educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before the new. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. When we play our roles and ignore the problems. I like to be away in my patience. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow, I think I'll chew it. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. When we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. When we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew.
Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, freestyle. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Well, hello, lovers. Wait, let me change some things. I didn't realize it was on the circle. I don't like that. I don't want that. Hold on. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. I'm so tired. I don't know what to do, child. I really am. Look, well, I'm changing everything right now. Come on now. Okay. Hold on. Let me take this down, child. What's going on? Child, StreamYard, you just don't know. You just don't know, girl. You just don't know, StreamYard. We ain't gonna. We can't. I can't with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you be doing too much. You know, you be interfering with too much. You know what I'm saying? You a trip. Okay, let's go here for a second. Okay, let's just do that. How you doing? It's the 12-hour live with VLenore. Yeah, and I'm your host, VLenore. Okay, the VLenore Show. How y'all doing? Let me see. Who in here? Who got in here first? Coffee is brewing. Tracy Wilson, child. Tripping. Lonnie. Let's see who else. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Tracy Wilson said, on this day, I am my real name instead of my stage name. But this one has a membership. What's your stage name, girl? Do we know you? What's your name? Why you change? Oh, well, was this an accident that your name is coming up? Are you okay with that? I want to know who you are, child. I want to know who you are. Hi. Hey, Justin's mom. Hey, Aunt Natty. Hey, let's talk about it all. Only Me 23 is in the house. Yes. Shirley, testify finally. She did. Shirley, testify finally. Hey, Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Hey, Mimi. Who else? Nubian Queen. Honey Say That. Kyla K. Let's see. Messy Sassy. Real is here. Yes. Casino Lady. Attitude and Tylenol. Clear Ashes. Who else? Prima Wanda. Life ain't over. Val Baby. Lexi the Law Nerd. Who else? I think I got most of y'all that dropped down. It's the Rocks. Hey, boo. Hey, Juju D. Hey, Just Natalie. Hey, Say J. Yes. Minx the Cutie. Okay. Minx the Cutie. Hey, Texas Toy. Just Sneaky. Hey, Clutching My Pearls. Sweet Tea. That get most of y'all. Mary Willis. Hey, girl. Yes. I think I got most of y'all. Hey, G Creates West Side Story. Oh, there she go. Yeah, you know. I'm in this. I'm doing this today. Yeah, we doing this. Yeah, her daughter. It's going down. Okay? It is wait, why my chair? It's going down on today, boo. It is going down. Yes, it's a marathon day. I'm putting in the work today, G Creates. I gotta do it. Just Nikki. What you say? Dear Jesus, V is about to cuss us out for Y'all like it though. Y'all crazy. Y'all ain't too much different than Wayne. Cause y'all know Wayne, Wayne like to be cussed out. Wayne I think he wants me to spank him. And y'all aren't far from it. Who people be in the chat saying, I like cussing V. I like cussing V the best. See, y'all just like abuse. Y'all act up. That's tough love. It's tough love I'm showing. Okay? It's tough love. Let's all pray. Prima Wanda, thank you so much for posting the CashApp. So yes, you guys. Okay, so let's talk about the day. If I missed anybody, hey Miss Nisi. If I missed anybody, CW. If I missed anybody, CS. If I missed anybody, hey Q. If I missed anybody, Sassy K. If I missed anybody, If I miss anybody, no one you know, Nola Brown, and P. If I miss anybody, I didn't mean to, T baby. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. Okay, so forgive me. Forgive me. Okay, make it right. Forgive me if I miss some can of 14. Okay. Child be trying to get all y'all that I can at least see real quick. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Was it SD Martinique? Real. Okay. We love you. Bad language. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Let me say something about that. There have been, just trolls. I know they're trolls or, weirdos from, that lady's chat or just haters in general. Was in my comments talking about, the ghetto girl thing. It's not cute. You need to give up the ghetto girl thing. This little vacuum is bugging me. Now it's in here, child. Can y'all hear it? I hope y'all can't hear that. It's kind of loud. Jesus. Anyway, somebody was in the comments saying, give up the ghetto girl. First and foremost, I have never, ever been labeled ghetto. Now y'all they done labeled me a lot of bullshit. They done put a lot of shit on my name, okay? But you going too far now, okay? Yeah, now you going too far, okay? I have never lived in the ghetto. I was not from the ghetto. Yeah, ghetto. And look, let me be clear. I know a lot of folks from the ghetto who are some of the classiest people you would ever meet. That may be their circumstance right now. All right. Wait, what you say, her daughter? You should have told me. I would have cussed their I know you would have. But it happens every so often. They be saying, you all that cussing you doing. Why are you here? I just don't go places I don't like people. Well, one place. Okay. But that's for work. That's my job. Okay. But outside of that, I don't go places I'm not one. I don't go in your comment section. Like, what the fuck, bitch? Okay. How about that? Was that good? Was that okay? Was that ghetto? Okay. Call it what you want. Call it what you want. But baby, just because you say it, don't make it so. And let me tell you something. Anything, I know me better than you know me. All right. And you see a small portion of who I am, yet I think I'm pretty transparent about everything. I've made mistakes. I've had really this damn vacuum. I don't like them. It's mopping. I don't like it. It's on my nerves too, child. I don't want no robot in my house. Anyway, back to these mother suckers, baby. And if I was from the ghetto, it doesn't mean I'm of the ghetto. Okay, this is not shade on the ghetto, but bitch, get it right. Okay, get it right. Y'all mad because every label y'all want to give me just don't apply. I just won't own it. Okay, you want to call me a criminal, bitch? I'm not. Okay, you want to call me a felon? I'm not. Okay, and that makes you mad. It makes you mad that I have favor on my life, even when I fail myself. God never fails me. All right, I know I'm favored. That doesn't mean because you're favored, you're not going to go through some shit. It doesn't mean that because you're favored, you're not going to make mistakes. You're not going to make bad choices. You're not going to get hurt. That's not what it means. It's not what it means. It means he truly gives me grace in the midst of my failures. All right. His love, his grace is sufficient. All right. I don't need approval from you. I have spent 55 years on this motherfucking planet. I know who I am, bitch, and you can't change my mind about it. All right? Period. Now, let's get on with the show. Okay, shall we? That just reminded me, so I just had to say that because I saw it in the comments the other day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You're also mad I don't look like what I've been through. Bitch, you mad because all the shit I've been through, the things that should have killed me, didn't. He want me here for a reason. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be here till he say, I need to go. Not when you say. Not when you think you're going to run me off. Not when you lie on me. Okay? Because soon as you lie, I already told you, when you got to lie on me, you already lost, bitch. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I am done. Okay? I am. What you say? Q. So many are probably mad because you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know, and look, no, I'm a trans man. Oh, I'm sorry. They say I'm a trans woman, child. Okay, but some of them are very pretty. So thank you for the compliment because, you know, I have to go through, you know, a whole transformation every day when I come out here. Okay. Hey, work in progress. Hey, Miss Principal. What you say? Hey, I'm very ghetto and sophisticated. I like to call it sophisticated. Not sophisticated. I like it though. I like it. Okay, thank you for the super chat, boo. Yeah, you know, whatever. I'm telling you, I have relatives, of course. I have relatives that don't live in maybe the best parts of town, but you know, they got the finest china. Okay. Okay. They know how to sit at a formal table and present themselves. They know what silverware to use in the order in which is meant to be used. And you know what? They taught my family, and my family taught me, and it so it goes. And then I taught my son. Okay, you see, that's how it works. You mad? Okay, you just mad. Anyway, hey, just hey Sherry with a Y. Hey Jane. Yeah, child, I ain't give a shit about these motherfuckers. Anyway, only me 23. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. You know what? I ain't got my phone. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Jesus. Ugh. I'll be right back. Child, I had to find it. I'm so sorry. Jesus. Let me see who got. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me see this way. Yay. What y'all doing this Saturday? What are y'all doing on this Saturday aside from kicking it with me? Now, look, I know that there are a lot of people that they're going to be busy today, right? And, you know, maybe you're running your errands. Maybe you are, hold on, what am I trying to bring up? Yeah, maybe you're running your errands. Maybe you are, you know, relaxing around the house. Maybe you're cleaning around the house. Well, you can just listen in, child. Okay, just listen in because we here. Well, you can just. Okay, all right. Who got it? Minx the cutie got it. Ew, hey cutie, you won. You got a membership. Please thank Only Me 23 in the chat. Only Me 23. Love you. Okay. Oh, that's why I did this. Okay, so I want to go to my community wall because it kind of lays out what the plan is for the day. Okay. And plus, I want to show out a little bit because I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, child. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay. So, and let me say this. So, look, y'all, my little flyer. Guess who taught me how to do this? Native Tribe Urban Media. Him did. He done taught me some things, child, in the last week. Y'all done see my thumbnails. They getting better. They getting better. Yeah. They're getting better. Welcome to the 12-hour show of the VLenore show, baby. We going in today. We got so many topics. We got special guests. Okay. So, again, it's going to be a 6-hour live roughly. And then there's going to be a 6-hour Zoom. Now, I'm going to try and do this thing for real for the 12 hours. All right. Now I might have to take a quick break or something like maybe 10, 15 minutes, here and there, a heifer might need to tinkle. I was about to say bitch. A bitch might need to tinkle or something. Okay. So there's that. And I've been promising you guys this. So I needed to do it too for myself. So anywho, today is the 12-hour live. Okay. We have special guests, Native Tribe Urban Media and Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries. They both will be here today to help me co-host parts of the day. All right. All right. Hold on. Let me, let's see if I move this. Will y'all still be able to? Y'all can still see it, right? Yeah. Y'all can still see. Okay. That makes it better for me too. Okay. So today, where's the, oh, this isn't the right one, boo-boo. Okay. So here we go. All right. So this is the plan for the day. Okay. Everyone pay attention. Pay attention, damn it. Oh my God. Oh, Mix the Cutie. Thank you so much. You just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Let me see some. Misha, Betty Boop. Some people have said in the past I look like Betty Boop sometimes. Anyway, praying always love and peace. Messy, Sassy, and Panda Bear have all become members today by way of Minx the Cutie. Thank you so much, Minx the Cutie. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And welcome to Club V. Yay. Okay. Work in progress. Are you? Why? No. Why? You just get in here. God. Thing. Sheesh. I'm sorry, work in progress. Man, I don't want to close the door, but I have to. Are you eating? Because if not, I will eventually eat. Work in progress. I will. I promise. But I haven't eaten yet. So beware. I'm just saying. But thank you, work in progress. Crazy. Forever Tea has been a member for 16 months. I get to spend the day shopping with V. Yes, take me everywhere today. Okay. See, now they're going to be jealous about this too, because 150 people plus are in here and you all are doing things, and I'm going to be in many places. I'm going to be in 150 some places at 165 places at the same damn time. It's going down. Now, let me tell you what's going to happen around here. All right. Now, first and foremost, we're going to start with some hot topics, right? And the hot topic is Tamar versus Funky Dineva. We're going to talk a little bit about Cardi B's trial. Then around 1:30, we're going to do some celebrity body cams. Okay. And that's when my guest, Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries, is going to come over here. Okay. She's going to come over here and do some content with me. And she's going to do some body cams over here with me. Okay. Y'all jealous. Anyway. So we're going to cover the Sha'Carri Richardson arrest and the King Harris, his recent arrest, okay? Then around 3:30, that's when we're going to hit Nesto. He going to be prime time, right in the middle. I mean, that's not prime time, but, Anyway, he's gonna be there. He gonna get it. Okay, we gonna do some reaction calls on that. That's what we gonna do. And then at 6 p.m. At 6 p.m., that's when we are going to end the live and go to Zoom. I promised the other day, because you guys helped me. You know what? Let me set a goal, child. Let me set a goal. Let me set a goal. Let me set a goal, child. I'm gonna be here 12 hours. I gotta set a goal. Shit. I'll come back to that. Let me come back to that. But anyway, any whole way. So members, I promised you guys the other day, because, well, not members, but everybody, if I had met my goal the other day, that I would do an open public Zoom. Okay. And so that's what we're going to do today. But at 6 p.m., members only will be able to come into the room first. Okay. We have 100. I got 100 spots. I got 100 spots. Who else be having spots? Put in the chat. Who else be having spots? Okay. If you know, you know. All right. But I got 100 spots. Okay. The first 100 in the Zoom is going down in there. All right. However, my members, they're going to get first dibs on the spots. Okay. All right. So at 6 o'clock, the members come in. Okay. They're going to get their seats. All right. They get to sit first. All right. Who be saying they got 100 spots, y'all? They got spots. And I need 100 good players. Okay. Yes, Aunt Natty. Christian Gold. He said, I got 100 spots. Okay. I might have some other spots open up. No, I won't, because I only have 100 spots. Okay. It is what it is. But anyway, yeah, Christian said he got 100 good spots. Well, I mean, he said he be saying crazy shit. I got 88 spots. 44 of them are taken. Oh, wait a minute. I just opened up 20 more spots. This nigga is a mess. Okay. All right. Anywho. So the members are going to get in there first. And the members, we're going to have some chit-chat time with the members. Okay. We just going to, kick it over there, talk a little bit. At 8 o'clock is when we'll open it up to the public. All right. Because I'm still going to be, again, this is California time. Baby, we're going to be here late. If you on the East Coast, I'm sorry. But we're going to be here to 3 a.m. Now, mother suckers, don't act like y'all ain't never sat over here or over there at Legacy Moons, or I don't know, not Natives, because he don't do it. He don't do his lives real late. He's usually done by midnight, when he does his lives. We try now when we're together, sometimes we go till 1, right? Over at Legacy Moon, you might go till 5 a.m. That's different, okay? But over here tonight, we gonna be here till 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, damn it, at least. Because these people, at least. But I'm sorry, we won't be here. We'll be in the Zoom, okay? Because over in the Zoom, that's where we go talk about Jussie Smollett. We're going to actually do a watch party and watch the documentary that just came out. I heard it's good. And then that's when Native Tribe Urban Media, he's going to come over and help me co-host that part of it. And one of the reasons is because he's the one who told me about the documentary, and he watched it the other day. Yeah, Q. Raggedy ass Jussie Smollett still holding on to lies. Okay. So I'm excited to see it. So be there or be crazy. Okay. You would be crazy not to be there. Duh. But from 6 to 8, I'm just going to kick it with the members. We're going to talk about what we want to talk about. So if you want to be in that conversation, then, it is what it is. Come on. Now, if you're not a member and you want to become a member, I should have. Let me bring that up. Because if you want to become a member, baby, who am I to stop you? Who is me? Huh? In the words of Andrew Caldwell, who is me to judge? Huh? Who is me? Where is the link, child? Where is the link, baby? Wait. Come on now. Come with it. Come on with it. Okay, there you go. Come on with it, YouTube. Come on with it. So let me put the membership link in the chat here, and I'm gonna try and pin it for y'all. I be forgetting that this is not a PC. There. Okay. So there is the membership link. I'm gonna set a goal too. Okay. I'm gonna set a goal too, but first I gotta yes, pin the message. Okay, so now the membership is pinned at the top. You can join if you'd like, and we'll be over there 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. No, I'm sorry. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, Jesus. I swear. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Jeb Lextray said, I'm watching it right now and listening here. I'm about 20 minutes in, so I'll pause. Yeah, stop. You better stop, Jeb Blackstray. Come stay with us. You're cheating. It's not like we don't know the story. And long and short is this nigga guilty. And he's still a liar. Okay. And I ain't seen it. So, anyway, is what a TI is, my nigga. All right. So anyway, Miss Boogie Down, how are you? How are you? For members, is that 6 p.m. my time? I'm sorry. And it's on here. So Pacific. All of these, I have to do it my time because we just had this conversation yesterday and was it in membership? Yeah. And I get the time so effed up now, y'all. It's real bad because I still be trying to function like I'm on Eastern Standard Time, and I forget. And because I feel like most of you guys are not on the West Coast, and I could be wrong. So I feel guilty. Like, for instance, I'm doing my thing noon to noon today, my time. I mean, I'm sorry, noon to midnight today. But for everybody else, that's 3 to 3. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Lexi the law nurse said, Native just told y'all the time is messing up our business feed. I really do be messed up, y'all. I freaked out the other day twice. It's just a mess. It's so weird to me. Q said all times are Pacific Standard Time. Yes, all of the times are Pacific Standard Time. Okay. So if you want to know kind of what the agenda is, go on over to the community wall throughout the day. You'll know when to pop in and pop out. Okay. Now, with that said, let me go ahead and set a goal. And let me say this too. No, never mind. Never mind. But I am going. Look, okay, this is going to sound. This might sound. This goal I'm setting. Understand this for a 12-hour live. Okay. I'm just saying it's for a 12-hour live, but I think I have to set the goal for 3. Okay, maybe I'll set another goal in 3 hours. I'll change this. It's going to sound hefty. I hate to do it. I mean, I feel anyway. I'm going to set the goal. Wait. Hold on. And then I'm going to put on here another public Zoom if we reach the goal. Hold on. Uh-oh, did it go? Hold on now. Okay. Child. Okay. So I am setting a goal. Ooh. Is it set? Yeah. Okay. So it's set. Let me also let you know that if you, this is what I plan to do today too. If you choose to give via Cash App, this is what I'm going to request. And actually, I'll create a banner to put on the screen. Make sure you say your YouTube name, because I will never say your government name. So just know that I will never say your government name. I'm not a doxer. I'm not. I would never. Okay. I wouldn't want it done to me. So I ain't doing it to nobody. Okay. So if you are to give via Cash App, I will still, oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you, Mary Willis. I will still call your name and thank you. Mary Willis said, I love your channel, VLenore. Thank you so much. And I love you guys so much. I do. Keep your head up. Thank you, Mary Willis. Thank you so much for your Cash App. So I will read your messages here as well. I would put them on the screen, but too many people have government names. So I will definitely, let me turn my little ringer thing on. Okay. If you give via Cash App, just make sure you say your YouTube name in here and whatever your message is, and I will read that as well. Okay. Just so you know. And I really appreciate it, because this might just buy me lunch today. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. So just wanted to say that. Okay, so let's get into it. Now, let me say this. Where did my, oh, that's right. I think I covered it up, child. Covered it up by accident. Okay, let me close. No, I'm not gonna close it. Put that there. Okay. Yes. All right. So y'all know, let me get this together. Y'all know that good old Tamar, child. She'll come out here. Now, sister come out here and she wanted us to know that she's still suffering. Okay. She's still suffering, y'all. And I'm not judging that at all. Who is me to judge? But she went live yesterday getting dressed to go somewhere. All right. So the beef is still on, baby. The beef is still on. Wait, this is just a minute. She took the live down. So, oh, was she only on for a minute, y'all? Because I did only see a brief thing. And now it looks like all of the clips are only a minute long. I know she was there for longer than a minute. Let's see. No, everybody only has a 1 minute clip, which is interesting. But I am gonna, this one's 3 minutes. Okay. So let's play this one. From a content creator named Jazzy1189 on TikTok. Let me go ahead and share my screen, child. I just don't look. Do I think? Okay, I think maybe something happened to her. I just think the way she handles shit is so unproductive. Like what? It's just not. I don't get it. Okay, so we're gonna play this little clip they got over here on the TikTok. That's what Really BTV. Shout out to Really BTV. She be saying over there at the TikTok. This is what they be saying over there at the TikTok. Okay. All right, Really BTV. Girl, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Let me move me so y'all can see, child. All right, here we go. Wait, are we going? Why isn't we going, child? What's going on? Hold on, y'all. What's going on? It's not sharing. It was just playing a minute ago. Let me refresh. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Now it's working. I just don't understand Never mind. She mad at him. She did. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm getting it together. All right. Baby, it's hard to feel sorry for her. It is. I hate that something happened to her, but I just don't understand why she handles shit the way she does, and then wonder why people question shit. It's weird to me. Okay, it's weird to me. She puts herself in these situations, and that's what I don't understand.
I probably shouldn't have said nothing, but I panicked because I was scared and I was alone and I was in pain. And that's it. I don't have to lie. I got money. I have success. I don't have to lie about anything.
What's your money got to do with
anything? What did that person tell you? That their birthday party I paid for?
Oh my God.
So if I was a shitty friend, so why what rollout? It was a coincidence. I didn't go to bed and wake up and my life changed. Jesus on the main line.
Hey, Bella. Hold on.
Let's get to this makeup.
Breaking news. Breaking news. The Ohio State University just embarrassed Arch Manning. What just happened? What happened, child? But it is breaking news because it's the Ohio State University. Okay. I went there a couple of years, grew up in Columbus, Ohio. Ohio State has been a part of my life, all of my life. I attended Upward Bound for 3+ years while in high school. And my son is a graduate from the Ohio State University. And Bella, I appreciate you putting some respect on its motherfucking name, because the name of the school is the Ohio State University. Shout out to OHIO. All right. Okay, I'm just saying. But what had happened, Bella? Okay, I'm gonna start this over a little bit. Because she's so, this is the thing. She comes out here so emotional. Now I'm gonna roll this back because she is saying that the reason why she came out here to the Instagram, she was panicked, she was alone, and so she had to get on Instagram. No, ma'am. I'm just not going for it. I'm just not going for it. Yes. Okay. Ohio in his house. Say Jay, her daughter. When Fedora get here. Who else? Who else, child? Was Queen Black from Ohio? We know Black but not bitter from Ohio. Who else? Y'all? Miss Buckeye 99, not from Ohio, but a graduate of the Ohio State University. Why her name is Buckeye, Miss Buckeye. Okay, Miss Buckeye. Don't get fucked up. All right, Miss Buckeye 99. All right. Rossi, tell the truth. Yes, Ohio. See, this is why the damn time zone is fucked up in my head. Because we from Ohio. Jesus. Anyway, so we're going to go back. I don't know why this lady, anyway, back to Tamar. So she's over here saying she had to come to Instagram. She didn't go to her mama. She didn't go to her daddy. She didn't call her brother. She didn't call none of her sisters. She didn't call any of her real friends in real life. She called us to panic us. And you said you were alone and scared. Why were you alone when you wrote that post? Because the post said, I woke up in a pool of blood and I almost was unalived, basically. Huh? Wait, she came out here. Ooh. Oh, these were the messages after. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought I had the one message, the original message that she posted. But she came out here and told us that. And it's like, well, why? Why did you tell us? And then you don't want us to judge. Okay. It's giving attention seeking. Nobody had to know any of this was going on until you were well and healed. Ain't nobody missed you. Not like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Girl, it was a week ago. If you out back putting on makeup and shit and determined to go out, then I mean, you fine, I guess. You would post about almost passed away. Hey, Coco, I forgot I am Coco. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Jim Chick, Ohio. Yes, Ohio. Into his house, baby. Okay, they can say what they want. Look, I was watching Nyla last night, real quick, off subject. I watched her show. I got in there. She'd already started. Actually, her daughter is who told me Nyla's reviewing your interview. And I was like, oh, for real? So I went over there, towards the, probably the middle part of it, somewhere around there. And I even sent a text to Nyla while she was doing it, honey. But Nyla said at one point, she said, she was talking about Cleveland, though. Okay. And anybody here from Cleveland? Child, Nyla says she knows she knows that there are some vibers that are from Cleveland. And she says she has talked to them. Okay. And she says they're wonderful people. She's not talking about the vibers. Okay. I'm sure. I'm just saying I'm gonna, jump out on a limb and suggest she's not talking about the V-stylers. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about these, But she said the people she done dealt with in real life that are from Cleveland. I'm going to paraphrase. She said they trash. She said every last one of them was trash. It's like, damn. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, my. But anyway, she was cracking me up. And shout out to Nyla for reviewing their interview. I think I love especially when Nyla does reactions and you get to see her face, child. And the way she be looking at about stuff and listening. And girl, her expressions, y'all say my expressions are a mess. Her expressions are too, child. She was looking at Sonya like she was crazy. She was annoyed and shit. She's very funny. So anyway, shout out to Nyla for that. And I'm also glad because she said before that she didn't, that she hadn't seen the whole thing. And I get it. It was a long interview. Shit, Sonya long-winded. Did y'all hear her say we had talked the day before? We had talked the day before. And her ass had me on the phone for 2 hours. I didn't ruffle no feathers because I wanted her to come over here. And she was saying a lot of shit on the phone that I didn't want to hear because it could have been said out here first. I would rather have reacted to it when she gave me the information. But, so some of that stuff got repeated and she wore my ear out so bad the day before because I was asking her to interview that same night. And because she wore me out, I said, let's do this tomorrow. I literally was drained. When I got off the phone with Sonya, no lie, I was drained. So anywho, she's long-winded. So I understand why somebody might not make it through the whole thing. But also, let me tell you this. I'm just going to tell you a secret. If you go back and you look at my interviews, not the celebrity interviews, because they all been really cool. I don't even think I didn't have any celebrity interviews yet that were nasty or anything. None of them. Well, most of them I knew. So I knew him, so it was no biggie. But I've never had that sort of nasty experience, whatever. But if you look at all my interviews with Sonya, Jerron Hurt, Auntie Lauren, even when Jennifer Williams and her husband Christian Gold showed up on the screen, I will allow people to talk. I will allow you space and room to breathe and say what you want to say. Because sometimes you're the one who dictates what direction that interview goes. Because what you say is going to trigger a question from me. Now, I want you to feel comfortable over here. Okay? I want you to feel comfortable. But if you say something crazy, something weird, something I don't understand, something that doesn't make sense to me, I'm going to ask about that. I'm going to ask about that. Now, you notice when Alteria and all of those people came on the panel, even though there were a lot of people and everyone had a lot to say, and we heard from all of them for the most part, none of them were disrespectful towards me. And they said a lot of shit that made sense. They said a lot of shit that made sense. So, basically, I pace it out so that, I want them to feel comfortable. So it was probably like a little softball exchange, that we had in the beginning. But when we hit that middle mark, that's when things started to kick in. All right. So I'm glad though, and I understand if you watch the first part of that interview, you may think, damn, this is dragging a little bit. Okay. You might think that. I mean, I say a few things in the beginning to her to kind of like try to jar her into some sense, but but by the middle point of that interview, that's when it starts to decline for her and rev up for me. Okay, I'm just saying. And that's the same the way it went with Jerron Hurt. These people be mad. The same way with them Christian. Same with Jen. Hell, the same, even though Lauren and I ended the thing quite nice. When she left, she was mad. And I think that's because Christian and Jen were mad. Whatever. But did Alteria and Tobias and Nene and Kiki and the real auntie Christina, did they leave mad? I don't think they left mad, child. I don't think they was mad, child. I don't think they was mad. Forever T, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. I get to spend oh yeah, I read that one. Okay, yes, you get to spend the day with me. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Miss Principal, which hours you want to get on? I hate y'all. Miss Principal don't get on my nerves. Miss Principal is my daughter-in-law. So don't be trying to cause no rift in this family. Work in progress. All right? Let's get that straight. All right? We ain't doing that. Okay? Blood is thicker than water. They say. Unless you take some blood thinners or drink too much or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, work in progress said, Miss Principal, which hours you want to get on her nerves? I'll take the other hours. And anyone else to get told to shut up with us? See how she doing? Thank you, work in progress. F. Mm-hmm. Dee from 504. Hi, thank you for becoming a member. Yay. Thank you. We'll see you later on today. Work in progress. What you saying now? No stories, never ending lip tells make sense. Wait, what you talking about? Are you talking about Tamar? No stories, never ending lip tells make sense. What? Oh, no stories that never ending lip. Talking about Salia, that's her name. Okay, no stories that never ending lip tells make sense. Facts. She was getting tied up in her own little story. It wasn't making sense, and she had the whole narrative about everything. But she claimed she ain't talked to him. She claimed he didn't tell her none of this shit, but she done made it up. Come to find out, who didn't I look up last night? Oh. So, okay, y'all, I know we're supposed to be talking about Tamar. Okay, I'll talk about this when we get over to Nesto, because there are some things I want to say about that interview. So we'll wait till we get over there. I apologize, y'all. If you came over here for Tamar, I apologize. We're gonna get into that. Hi, Rakia. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Casino girl, thank you so much. Wait. Oh no, it says I'm sorry. Casino kicked my arse. This is DROC. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you giving the cash app. Yes, I promise I am going to periodically look at the Cash App. I appreciate everything I do. I really do. I appreciate everything. Okay. All right. Shit, let's get back into this bullshit. Okay. This is enough that we got so much mess today. We're gonna be in all the mess. All right. Did y'all hit the like button though? Shit. That's a leak. Come on now. All right. I want to run this back because okay. Because she's doing a lot. All right. So let's listen. There you go. Dre's Run Over Crocs. Thank you so much, baby. Oh, shit. Hold on, girl. Hold on. I know you want. Anyway, Dre's Run Over Crocs, DROC. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Cash App. All right, y'all. Let's listen.
And I probably shouldn't have said nothing, but I panicked because I was scared.
Let me correct, because she said at the beginning.
I went to bed and I woke up and my life changed. And I probably shouldn't have said nothing, but I panicked because I was scared and I was alone.
I probably shouldn't have said nothing. That's the first thing you're saying correct. Correct. Do you know just how powerful it would have been had you come out this week? Since you in these streets, Tamar, since you in these streets, wouldn't it make sense for you to just wait, get healed? Obviously, you in these streets, you could have waited till now to even tell us the story. It happened last week, right? It's not that far away. I mean, shit, they say you've been in the streets before last night. So it makes no sense to me. But okay, let's listen. She was scared and she was alone. While your family and friends and people left you alone, you had already you went to the Instagram. But what we gonna do? You alone, but we still ain't gonna be there. So you still gonna be alone. Now, I'm sorry, it may sound like I'm not being compassionate. I hate, really, I do. I believe something happened. Okay. Let's listen, child. It's loaded.
I was in pain.
I was in pain.
And that's it. I don't have to lie. I got money. I have success. I don't have to lie about anything.
So if you have money and success, you ain't gotta lie. Then why all these rich ass motherfuckers be lying then? Huh? You got money, you got success. You ain't got no reason to lie. Girl.
But did that person tell you that their birthday party I paid for? So if I was a shitty friend, so why what roll out? It was a coincidence.
Coincidence?
I didn't go to bed and wake up and my life changed. Jesus on the main line. Anyways, let's get to this makeup.
Hold on. So she wants us to know that she paid for Funky Dineva's birthday party. Look, I get that. So okay, so let's say they beefing. Okay, so now they beefing. All right, okay. I'm gonna go with this narrative. They beefing. So I ain't mad that she took a shot and made the point to say I paid for the damn birthday party. I ain't mad at that. Okay, please hit the like button. I ain't mad at that. I just still don't know what money and success got to do with the fact that you need. If you got all this money and you got all this success, I still don't understand why you ain't got all these friends that could have been over there with you when you was alone and scared, and instead you thought it made better sense to come out here and tell the internet, and you still gonna be sitting there lonely, successful with money, and scared. Obviously, it's not our business. Okay, it's not our business. Hey, Miss Principal, how is she crying and applying concealer? Now, I will say this too. You can hear the congestion or whatever in her nose. Another reason why I don't know why we are here. Why are you putting on makeup? Where you going and why you got to go? Why you got to go? You had a serious accident. You don't even know how it happened. Remember, you said your life was changed. This changed. You woke up the next day and your life was changed. I get it. I get it. I just don't. Then it didn't change too much. That's all I'm saying. You need too much attention. You need way too much attention. Okay. Funky Dineva is over here suggesting you got a man. And I guess it's supposed to be a secret. I don't know who this man is. All right. Is it Mendici? I don't know, but it's something that Funky's claiming he ain't gonna tell, but he want to tell and probably will tell. All right. So I guess they beefing. All right. But I can't tell that nose is running and congested and so forth.
Because I have receipts too. But I'm not that kind of person.
Oh.
So I put this under my eye for highlight. They say highlight, but I got really, really, really bad circles. I've always have.
Why are you here? Why? Why? Why are we here? Why are we here? This is upsetting you to see the comments. See, but you put us in your business. And now you want us in your business some more. But you're going to get off of here because the people, we are bothering you. We are triggering you. And I get it because people do say shit. And you want everybody to just be compassionate because you need that kind of attention. Again, everybody's not going to be. Tamar, you know this. I know it. I know it. Everybody don't like everybody. And some of these trolls are assholes. And you came out here and gave them some ammunition and they're going to turn around and use it on you. I'm not trying to use ammunition. I'm not your friend. I'm not your troll. I'm not that. I have mixed emotions about you, Tamar. You good TV, girl. You good TV. You good TV. I don't know what you are in your real life because all we see is you breaking apart with all of your relationships, your family relationships, your romantic relationships, your friendships, your colleagues. You are constantly causing drama, creating drama. And it looks like you feed off of it because none of this has to be happening. You did not have to put that post out here. You're right. You should never have done it. You should not have done it. But you did it and you will do it again. Okay? You will do it again. And then tell me why you're mad at us because there was a rollout to promote your project. Why would somebody even bother to promote the project if you had this accident? Or let them roll out the project and you just get healed. You don't tell us about it until it's over. None of this makes any sense. So you getting upset. You're triggered by the comments, but baby, you're triggered by yourself because you shouldn't even be out here talking to these folks. And if you got a problem with Funky, call him. Shit.
Here.
Hey, my girl.
Hospital bed. And I was in the hospital. And not okay. Just tired. I was at Northside Hospital. You can call up there and ask them. And I was there for almost 5 days.
But you're tweeting or posting on Instagram, texting your friends. I'm confused. So you were in Northside Hospital and then you flew to Miami, right? to get your teeth fixed. Look, this lady must be a wonderful dentist. Okay. I'm going to believe that if you got on a plane to go to Miami to specifically have this doctor, resolve your issues, then that's one thing. But you know what? I listened to that doctor again, and it does seem odd, and we'll play her again, but it does seem odd to me that she's giving all of this information about your health as opposed to just talking about your teeth. She's talking about you sleepwalk. She telling folks you've been checked for seizures. What that got to do with the dentist? Ain't shit like that got anything to do with the damn dentist. The dentist should be on here talking about what's going on with your teeth. Start there and end there. Like, I don't get it. But this dentist is talking about how you was checked for seizures. You were checked for what else they say? And basically they diagnosed it that it was probably sleepwalking. Okay, sleepwalking. Now she goes on to let us know that she don't use drugs, but somebody else does. Let's listen.
So I don't know what person who doesn't need to be in the hospital be in the hospital for 5 days. You know, I wish I would have known, if I'm being honest.
What you didn't know, girl?
That somebody told me that he was showing text, so now I can show a text. And please don't, I blocked you. I don't engage. I'm not going to say your name. Just don't talk about me. I don't want anything else to do with you. You're not my friend. Okay, you don't like me. I'm a Muppet. I'm a snagger too. You're right. I'm a snagger too. I have teeth, but I can't chew. Can you imagine how that feels? I'm a Muppet. Y'all look like a Muppet. I'm a Muppet.
We didn't need to know none of this. This all could have happened and no one would be the wiser. I mean, if you want to come out here and tell us your story, look, I'm all here for stories. Like, hello, like tell your story. But tell it when it's done. Tell us when you're at the end. You can't be mad at us because we got a response to the shit. Okay? This seems like it's so petty. Ignore all of it. Stop posting about him and just go on and get healed. Log the fuck off. Why are you out here?
I'm a Muppet and I like drama, although I was in the hospital. I'm trying to figure out how did I get in drama and I'm in the hospital. Okay.
Girl, because you came out here and said something. Hold on. Only me 23. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I really appreciate that. I really, really do, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's listen. Oh, she was saying no, and that is a good point. Let's be clear. Hospitals don't like to keep you. They don't like to keep you. They always are filling up a bed typically, right? So they don't like to even admit you. So if they admit you, that's a red flag. If they keep you a couple days, let alone 5, yeah, something's going on. And that's the other thing. This lady has had blood clots in the past. I don't know if she takes blood thinners. Maybe that is one of the reasons why she woke up in a pool of blood after she did whatever. Even if she was sleepwalking, like, has anybody else in her life ever told you she sleepwalks? She just did it that night. She says that she doesn't do drugs. We'll get there. But that doesn't mean someone didn't put something in a drink of hers. You know what I'm saying? She's going to talk a little. Hey, Fedora. What'd you say? VLenore, are you asking to be taken out the group? Yes. Like, why we here? I don't know why we here. Because if we're here, then we're going to have an opinion. You're mad at the opinions, but you put the shit out here. I mean, honestly, if they're really beefing, and I think he's being a tad bit petty. Okay, I do. And I'll get to that in a second. But actually, if she had not made that post, he would never have to come out here and say something. Because everybody's saying that he's the one, that saw her last. And so they're trying to figure out what happened and if he knows what happened, right? And he's saying he don't know. And he's like, that lady this and that lady that and shit. Okay? That's interesting. So, I child.
And I can't feel. This is like tingling.
Your hands? I didn't know that part. I missed that part. Your hands are tingling? Why do we need to know all of your health? She gonna go on and talk about this nose and mouth job.
It's not. I don't do drugs, but people do drugs. I don't do drugs of any kind. Okay.
Oh, they cut it off. Hey, Cinda, that's my friend. Hey. Okay, anyway. Damn it, they cut it off. Let's see if this other one catches the end. Tamar makes her appearance. Let's see.
It's been very hard.
Oh, yeah.
I love drama. So, okay, well, what's the drama? What's the drama that I did? Somebody got to tell me.
Somebody got to tell you.
What's the drama? Tell me, what is the drama?
The drama is you claim to be on your unalive bed. And in the midst of that, this traumatic experience, you ran the Instagram. Okay? You got how many followers? She got millions of followers. You couldn't talk to the people in your real life. So you came out here to tell millions about something that was going on in your personal life. You're continuing to talk about your personal life to these million, and then you're mad that the million have something to say. Girl, stop. That's drama in and of itself. I honestly didn't take it that seriously when I heard it, because you know why? Because you are always presenting drama. I thought it was real. I didn't think it was fake. It's just that you always out here moaning and groaning about something. Like when you were in that altercation with David in that car, and then you told us all that business. We don't need to know all your business, Tamar. And then you mad when we say something. Girl, the drama is you, baby. And instead of you worrying about getting healed, you're worried about the opinions of the millions you came out here to tell your business to. So Dre's run over Crocs. I think she was in here 5 days because one, they were, looking over her for one. And probably they wanted to check, make sure everything was good, with those clots or what have you. They're trying to diagnose everything she might have going on. And because she does have a coin, she probably wanted to take a minute. But here's the thing. You take a minute and go on Instagram. Why don't you just go on Instagram and watch other people until you're healed? Why do you have to engage? So you won't engage with this nigga in your real life that you're fighting with, but you come out here to millions and you want to fight with your chat? Okay. Make it make sense, but, Come on. Uh-oh. It'll probably... I got to restart it.
Very hard. I love drama. So, okay, well, what's the drama? What's the drama that I did? Somebody got to tell me. What is the drama? Tell me, what is the drama?
You.
What is the drama? All I know is I went to bed and I woke up and my life changed. Mm-hmm. And I probably shouldn't have said nothing, but I panicked because I was scared and I was alone and I was in pain.
Mm-hmm. And so you called Instagram.
And that's it. I don't have to lie. I got money. I have success. I don't have to lie about anything.
That line. That's so weird.
But did that person tell you that their birthday party I paid for?
Hey,
so
be the
one.
one.
Shitty friend. So why what rollout? It was a coincidence. I didn't go to bed and wake up and my life changed.
Child. Miss Principal said, how is she crying and applying concealer? That's what I'm saying. You putting on your makeup, you're talking about something that triggers you, and then you decide, oh yeah, I'll come to Instagram again. You've been on Instagram all week. He was talking about how you was on Instagram last week. He was talking about how you was texting people last week when you was in the hospital. So his thing is, you out here looking, which is true. Let's go with the narrative that they're really beefing. She came out here talking about the shit. He responded and said, please let the people know I ain't got nothing to do with it. She says, I didn't know anything because I was in the hospital, but you were out here. And that's what he said too. He's like, you texting people, you out here, you out here. Child, it don't make no sense to me, child. Not to me. It don't make no sense.
Very hard.
Hold on, girl. Hold on. I'm over that. I want to get to the part where you let me go back. Let's see if there's a clip in here when you're like, I'm gonna go.
I didn't lie about anything. I don't have to lie because who's going to check me? Who? I pay my own bills. I pay most of everybody's bills.
What does that have to do with anything? Why are you telling us this? You see what I'm saying? This is the kind of shit that pisses me off. Anyway, thank you, Miss Principal. Hey, Prima Wanda, you are so right. Hospitals do not like to keep you. They sure don't. They will. You would think as expensive as hospitals are and how big of healthcare is the biggest industry. That industry makes more money than any other. It's like healthcare and then tech. I'm serious. And they always are trying to push you out to get the next one in. Okay. So from a money perspective, that's part of it. The other part of it is they got shit to do. Okay. And they got more people to put in those beds. Right. So they need to push you out. Shit. I remember when Bill Clinton, that was the first time I saw somebody have a triple bypass, and that nigga was out. He was out 3 days. I was like, damn, not a triple bypass. And he walked around and shit. Crazy. Anyway, thank you, Prima Wanda. I appreciate you. Hey, Mixtress Monica, if she had a fractured septum, shouldn't her nose be in some type of cast? She's appearing 100% healthy, taking normal with oral surgery. You know, here's the thing. Like I can hear the congestion, right? It's obviously something that is running. She's going to say, I hope it's this clip, but she says something about the fact that her part of her nose is numb right now. And maybe last week she had like a bandage or something. I don't know. You know, do they have casts? Is that what they put on your nose? Is that a cast? Maybe it is, child. I never had anything like that. But anyway, so you know, she does look a little swollen. Like I can see the swelling kind of like around that upper lip, and maybe in here. I bet that nose is gonna get smaller, right? But I just don't understand where you going and why you got to go there. So now you here trying to get our attention about some shit. Then you going out so people can what? Like you working now, right? Since you working, we all in now. Like, girl, I mean, I'm not trying. I don't want to drag Tamar because I don't want to drag her. But Tamar, this is too much, baby. Stop. Log the fuck off. Because some of these people are going to be mean to you, Tamar, because some of them just mean, period. Okay. There are assholes in the world that have nothing better to do than to come out here and troll people. But some other folks are going to say some shit that you do not like. And maybe you're not ready to hear, even if they're correct about it. You may not be ready to hear it. And if you're not ready to hear it and accept it and change your behavior, then you can't say nothing about what they got to say. You should just log off, tell them folks mind their business, and let us mind our business, and you stop coming out here telling yours. It don't make no damn sense to me. But thank you, Mixtress Monica. I appreciate you. Listen to me going off. Hey, work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. Mental hospitals do try and keep you. What happened to her eyebrows? Child, she about to put them on. She was going to put them on. She got to draw them on, child. She lose those too. She lost everything. Look, I don't have lashes really. And I only wear like false ones when I like really doing something special. I barely wear mascara, as y'all can probably tell, but you know, it is what it is because that gets on my nerves too. But I did find this other mascara because I don't really want to have to put on false lashes or whatever, but I haven't used it yet. But anyway, but her eyes, I say all that to say, I thought my shit be bald. Her shit is bald. It's almost out. Well, no, because she got eyebrows. Yeah. And then I think maybe some of that is foundation or something, child. I don't know. A lot going on. Work in progress. You a mess. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's get it.
I pay for birthday parties since I'm a horrible friend. And if I knew while I was in the hospital, then I would have said something, but I didn't know because I was in the hospital for pain management. And I don't know if y'all's ever been in the hospital for pain management before. You're not coherent.
Really?
Because they're trying to find the right dosages and the right medication to stop the pain.
Yeah. And I get that. I had to go to pain management. I have for my fibromyalgia, and they try everything, right? I didn't have to stay in the hospital, but they do take you through a thing of trying, folks. But if you're not coherent, why are you posting online? That's the point. That is the real point. Why are you coming online to tell us all this fucking business? Huh? Come on. This thing it sticks when it sits too long. Here, I gotta read fresh, so it's gonna play it again. It's only a minute.
I didn't lie about anything. I don't have to lie because who's going to check me? Who? I pay my own bills. I pay most of everybody's bills that you know.
Listen to that. Who? Your family?
I pay for birthday parties since I'm a horrible friend. And if I knew while I was in the hospital, then I would have said something, but I didn't know because I was in the hospital for pain management. And I don't know if y'all's ever been in the hospital for pain management before. You're not coherent because they're trying to find the right dosages and the right medication to stop the pain. You get what I'm saying? Okay, so see, I can't lift my lips up more than this. I can't. Why? Y'all want to see makeup?
Girl, there's a clip where she has to leave. She has to leave. She can't take it no more, child.
I didn't lie about anything.
Wait a minute.
I don't have to lie because.
Come on, Tamar. Wait. There's another one. Tamar explains the rumor. Let me see this one.
I want him to tell his own story. You know, I don't really like
about Mendici now.
People's story. You should ask Mendici.
Now, I don't know. So evidently somebody in the chat is asking about Mendici. So this little what is this little thing? I don't know if it was something. I don't know if this pertains to what the person said in the chat, but it says, so let's get this straight. Tamar first claimed nothing happened. Then she said it did happen, but it was witchcraft. And also she said Yandy's husband had nothing to do with it. She drops a video clip with her and him. So here's the thing about this. Do y'all think that she's really seeing Mendici? I'm just curious. Do y'all think that? Do y'all think that she's seeing Mendici? Because I thought when someone someone in the chat asked, why was Mendici in your video? And she said, well, I like for him to tell his story. What's the story? You say he just a friend. You said your friend Mendici is in the movie or in your little thing, your little short. What story does he have to tell? If you just hired him to be an actor, why can't you tell the story about how he came to be in your video? That's weird. Like, girl, come on.
And that's not my man. We're not together. And never have. But it is my friend. But y'all know boys are always my friends. I want him to tell his own story. You know, I don't really like.
So that's about Mendici. That's the one we watched. I want to hear the one at the end where she says, still shading Funky Dineva. What's Funky Dineva gonna do, child? What's she saying? Where's the one where she walks off? Quick story time. Let's see.
Guys, a demon just spoke through Tony Braxton.
What?
And I'm shook.
I am not doing that shit. Okay. Stop playing. Okay. Let's see.
Y'all have allowed this person to bully me and eat me up. And the truth is, I've been in the hospital. And the people want me to go back to the hospital, but I don't want to go back. Hold on.
This is what I'm saying. You can't handle this, but you out here.
Very hard.
Let me say this.
I love drama. So, okay, well, what's the drama? What's the drama that I did? Somebody got to tell me. What is the drama? Tell me what is the drama?
This is.
What's the drama? All I know is I went to bed and I woke up and my life changed. And I probably shouldn't have said nothing, but I panicked because I was scared and I was alone and I was in pain. And that's it. I don't have to lie. I got money. I have success.
This is wearing me out. That's wearing me out.
What did that person tell you? That their birthday party I paid for? So if I was a shitty friend, so why what roll out? It was a coincidence. I didn't go to bed and wake up and my life changed.
Huh? It didn't?
I don't know what person who doesn't need to be in the hospital be in the hospital for 5 days. You know, I wish I would have known, if I'm being honest. Because I heard that somebody told me that he was showing text, so now I can show a text. And please don't, I blocked you. I don't engage. I'm not going to say your name. Just don't talk about me. I don't want anything else to do with you. You're not my friend. Okay, you don't like me. I'm a Muppet. I'm a snagger-tooth. You're right, I'm a snagger-tooth. I have teeth, but I can't chew. Can you imagine how that feels? I'm a Muppet. Y'all look like a Muppet. I'm a Muppet. I'm a Muppet, and I like drama, although I was in the hospital. I'm trying to figure out how did I get in drama and I'm in the hospital.
This is the problem.
And I can't feel. This is like tingling. That's not, I don't do drugs, but people do drugs. I don't do drugs of any kind. I don't do cocaine. You should ask people if they do cocaine. I don't do cocaine. I've never done it in my life. So Mendici did the video because
you see how she telling this?
I want him to tell his own story. You know, I don't really like telling people's story.
What you got to tell? What story you got to tell with that man's business?
And that's not my man. And never have. But it is my friend. Y'all have allowed this person to bully me and eat me up. And the truth is, I've been in the hospital.
Hold on, let me see if
because they're trying to find the right
here's another
dosages and the right medication to stop the pain. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so look how I just blended that, y'all. And I got these from Amazon.
You hear how she's sniffling?
That looks good, right? You enjoy that? See how they blended?
I don't get this. I do not get this.
No, I don't have a substance issue. I don't take drugs of any kind. The concealer is
maybe that's part of the problem too.
Oh.
Let me say that. Maybe that's part of the problem too. Because certainly you need to be on something. A lot of us do. Okay? Certainly there's something you should be taking. There's something different you should be doing. Okay? I'm not going for this. Girl, she has no self-awareness at all. Talking about how did I bring the drama? How am I drama? This is drama right here. Miss Boogie Down, thank you for the super chat. She is a whole crash out wanting to be Tony so bad. I think so. I think as much as she loves Tony and the fact that they're super close, I do believe there have been moments of jealousy. I think she because I have heard her lightweight, and look, they've all kind of said it, that Tamar is the best singer out of all of the kids. Even Tony has said that. But she gets in her own fucking way. Tamar gets in her own damn way all the time. Thank you, Miss Boogie Down. And that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Queen Lily. Wait a minute. What you say? Queen Lily said, I have heard different about the nose candy. Oh. I mean, she act like it. I don't know. Like maybe something was in her drink. Maybe she didn't put it there. Maybe she drank too much. I do believe, obviously something happened. Now, did it happen with him? Obviously not, I guess. I don't know if someone else was involved. I don't know if she really was getting up, walking around and shit. I don't know, but this shit is stupid right here.
My hand is numb. I'm gonna blend in a second, but y'all, I'm so mad. My quick weave. Can I put my quick weave back on?
What are you asking these people in the chat? What the fuck you can do? I thought who gonna check you, boo? Didn't you just say nobody can check you, boo? Why are you asking these people in the chat, the same ones that are giving you grief today? Why are you asking them? Girl, I don't even know why you got dressed out here. I don't know why you getting dressed, period. You need to lay your ass down somewhere. That's really what I think. And lay it on a couch at that. Come on. Come on. Shit. Why does it do this? I got to refresh it, y'all. This is a 3-minute clip. This will be the last clip I play of this, okay? And then we're going to move on. I got to check on Legacy Moon anyway. One moment.
Because they're trying to find the right
what they trying to do, girl?
Dosages and the right medication to stop the pain.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so look how I just blended that, y'all. And I got these from Amazon. That looks good, right? You enjoy that? See how they blended? No, I don't have a substance issue. I don't take drugs of any kind. The concealer is my hand is numb. I'm gonna blend in a second, but y'all, I'm so mad. My quick weave. Can I put my quick weave back on? My Double Life show ended on Tuesday, which is why the trailer came out. That was planned for 3 weeks now. We shot that.
I'm sorry, I'm over here talking. Here's the thing about that. I understand it was planned to roll out at that time, but you'd already come out here and told us your business. So that's when this rollout should have stopped. I mean, if you out and about this week, why couldn't the rollout happen this week or next week? We're in a different day and time now. You almost shouldn't even advertise nothing too far in advance, especially like on YouTube or anything like that. Like, you know, saying I'm gonna do something in 2 weeks, you know, ain't nobody really, you can say it and they'll have it in the back of their mind, maybe, but it's better to tell these people a day or so in advance for things that we do on YouTube. Well, if that's the case, why couldn't you have just done this the 1st of September? Start rolling it out then, because I think the release date is the release date is on 9/19. So if it was supposed to happen, you know, later in or mid-September, why not wait? What's the big deal? And then you out here arguing with these strangers. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck that. Oh, fuck. Here, hold on, y'all. Yeah, like
material 2.5 weeks ago.
I like it because it's somebody else's.
So yeah, I'm mad I did this because I put more on there by mistake. I didn't mean to. See,
girl.
Sometimes I think more highlighter can cause more damage. I don't do cocaine. You should ask people if they do cocaine. I don't do cocaine. I've never done it in my life. So Mendices did the video because I want him to tell his own story. You know, I don't really like telling people's story.
I don't get that. What do you mean by that? What you mean by that?
And that's not my man. We're not kicking it. And never have.
Okay.
But it is my friend. But y'all know boys are always my friends.
Boys are always my friends. Wait, but let me think about that. Oops, shit. If that is your friend and that's all he is your friend, is Yandy your friend too? Like do you just be talking to him on the phone and stuff? Is that you talking to a married man like that? Like you were married a couple times, you say? No, 3 times. If she married old boy with the hair, if she married the lawyer, the white boy, and she married Vince, she was married before that. So she been married 3 times. You've been married. Would you want your husband talking to some woman that's his friend? I hope you friends with Yandy too, child. I don't know. You couldn't be on my husband like that. And that's why I couldn't be with no actor, y'all. I'm not built for that. I'm really not. I'm not built for an actor. I'm not.
So I use this for my eyebrows because I just think I have this too.
Girl.
But it's $30. And I'm sniffing because I don't have feeling in my nose. Okay?
Yeah.
What you want from me?
What you want from me?
You know, like when you break your nose or you... Okay. Oh my God, this is getting bad. This is not good for people's mental health. Oh, it's a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
Because they're trying to...
Tamar is not a baby. Tamar is not a child. Tamar is not so inexperienced in life that she doesn't know that this wasn't smart. This lady gonna be 50 years old at some point soon. I mean, she probably like, what is she, like 45-ish? How old is Tamar. I think she about 45. Heifer, you are too damn old not to understand. You in a business where you know how this shit works. You are addicted to social media. You should just say nothing. Why'd you come out here? Now you mad somebody got something to say. I ain't doing it. I'm not going. I don't care. I do not care, child. I don't care. Do y'all care? Because I don't care. I don't. Because she like. I'm not saying she's lying. I'm not saying she's lying. I'm saying she is irresponsible. She is self-centered. She is attention-seeking. She is drama-filled. And yeah, she's a brat. And they created it. Her whole family created that shit. You know what I'm saying? She 48, so she about to be damn 50 years old, acting like she don't know what the fuck is going on out here. This ain't the first time she done did some shit like this. Coming out here, putting us in her business. Bad, we got an opinion about it. I cannot. Yeah. 48 damn years old. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this isn't good for mental health. Newsflash. Shit, I got haters with 7,000 subscribers. You got millions. You got millions. And let me say this. When I have come out here, I am telling a story sometimes, and I am an emotional being. So I'm not judging somebody for being emotional. I believe something happened to the girl. It looks like some trauma happened. But oh, shit. But somebody has said in that comment section, and I was going to read it. They said, either you lying or that doctor is lying, because she just said she was in Northside Hospital for 5 days. But that dentist says she flew to her within 24 hours. Did y'all hear her say that? Because I did. And I had forgot. I thought that's what she said. And this is why I'm saying to y'all all this back and forth. So did she fly to Miami in 24 hours, but came back to get it, to go to Northside Hospital? Huh? Is that what she did? And how is the Miami? Hi, Harry Vibes. Thank you. How is the Miami doctor overseeing what's happening to you in Atlanta? Because she said, I have the pleasure of this, that, and the other. She talking about your medical history and all that shit. Here, you know what? I am going to pull that back up because I do want to hear what that doctor said one more time, and then we will be done with Tamar's ass because she is too much. Okay? She too much. She just do too much all the damn time. Jesus. Hey, Dimples Wimples. Hey, allegedly. How are you? What's your question, honey? You said exactly. It's just stupid. Okay, let me share one last time. Lexi Moon's on her way. Legacy Moon is on her way, y'all. She'll be here at any moment, you know, but we're going to talk a little bit before she get here. So it's this one. Oh, let me turn on the experience.
You know, I just had to speak about what I was going through.
Hi, my name is Dr. Amira Ogunleya, and I am a cosmetic dentist out of Miami, Florida. I was recently contacted by Tamar Braxton's team, who reported a very traumatic injury. She woke up in a pool full of blood and saw many.
What's a pool? You know, because if you really think about it, when I think of pool of blood, I'm thinking it's a bucket on the floor. Okay, there's a bucket. Look at her. I didn't mean to freeze it right there, y'all, but it is what it is. You say you woke up in a pool of blood. What was the hole where all the beds and sheets and shit bloody, or was it a little bit coming out your mouth? Or I mean, what was happening? I mean, you had some real damage, so it's a lot. But because she exaggerates so much, you got to ask all the questions. You got to ask all the damn questions, child. Let me see what y'all saying. Tamar needs to go focus on her padded face and room. Jesus. My God. Dimples, wimples. Make beauty forever. Hey, agreed. Team too much. Yes, all the time. She drama.com. You know how she always say. Child, a mess. Dimples Wimple said, Tamar got some new titties, and I have many, many questions about her face. I got many questions about these stories they keep telling. And then they mad we putting shit together and we don't understand.
Fracture teeth
Woo.
on her.
Ooh, Jesus. What the fuck did she do? That whole tooth came out the whole socket, yo. They're going to show the tooth in a minute. Look at this. She done broke this one. This one came out the socket. This one is damaged. That's 3. Maybe this one is loose or something, or this one. My God. I bet that socket, though, was leaking. Jesus. And she probably on blood thinners or something, or has been. And if she was drinking alcohol, that is a blood thinner. Jesus. They're saying she was sleepwalking. I think she was probably drunk walking. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, if you're going to tell it all. Was you out? Were you drinking, Tamar? Is it possible that that's it? Why didn't the doctor say that part? Okay, let's listen. Let's listen, child.
Floor. She flew to me immediately within 24 hours.
Wait, what? Huh? What had happened? What had happened? Hey, Lexi Moon, I sent it to you via text and in our chat. And DM'd it, baby. But I'll drop the link. See. This link is only for Legacy Moon. Okay. This don't make no sense. The lady has said okay, I'm gonna take this one down just because I don't want to. I don't want nobody, coming up. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Okay, she came within 24 hours, but she just said she was in the hospital for what? For 5 days? Child, please. Here, I'm gonna bring up our girl Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries now, okay? And we can hear what she got to say. We ended this anyway, Legacy Moon, okay? So you good on time, sis. I'm sorry you look, child, girl, me and time right now. Anyway, here's Mia Thornton is over here. Wait, Tamar, okay. I'll read all this when she's done. But she said that Tamar flew to her within 24 hours. Then she treated her, right? But Tamar said she was in the hospital for 5 days, but she was in the hospital in Atlanta. Northside is in Atlanta. This lady is in Miami. Tamar started in Atlanta, flew to Miami, and I guess she flew back. All that flying and shit with them clots. I mean, I ain't saying she got them now, but I don't know. This don't seem healthy, does it? She got an open cavity and everything. Somebody is lying, Bella. Somebody is damn lying. Here, let me bring up my girl, Legacy Moon. Hey, Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries.
Had to unmute. Hey,
That's
what's
okay.
up? What's
Girl.
up? What's up? So that was her mouth I was looking at.
Yes, baby. Sure was. I mean, it's a lot. That is very. I mean, I feel like she might have got up and slipped and maybe busted her face on a table or something. Like that's a lot, and that's a lot of trauma to the mouth. She also fractured her nose. But here, we'll listen, child. Make this make sense about this 24-hour shit. Something ain't right.
Upon evaluation, I confirmed that she did, in fact, have several fractured teeth. She even had an avulsed tooth, which is a tooth that's come completely out of the socket. She also appeared to have a fractured septum. We were able to perform immediate oral surgery on her, and we were able to stabilize her for now as she continues to heal. However, she will require several appointments to get her fully to her original smile. We also recommended that Tamar immediately see a medical doctor to evaluate, which appeared.
Okay, so now you said you wanted her to see a doctor. Did she fly back to Northside to see her doctor? Or she saw her doctor in Miami, or a doctor in Miami? How did this work, sis?
I have a question. Is she still taking those blood thinners that she used to take?
I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know if she said she doesn't take any medication of any kind, which is first of all, probably one of the issues. But if she doesn't, if she doesn't take anything for that, she was drinking that night before. I'm almost certain of that.
Okay,
she loves a good cocktail, so I'm certain she was drinking. I think she was drunk. I think she was drunk walking. They're
she
saying,
has to have been.
yeah. They're trying to, and I don't understand this thing. She's saying, this lady here is saying, the doctor is saying she flew to her within 24 hours. But we know that Tamar, we just heard it on Tamar's video, that Tamar was in the hospital for 5 days in Northside in Atlanta. But this lady in Miami.
Yeah.
Girl.
I don't, okay. All right. That's why I'm confused. Because that's what I had thought. I thought she was in the hospital. But now we're okay.
All right. She's getting dressed to go out to the club. She going to the club. We got pictures of her at the club. Child, look, she getting dressed. Did I put it in there?
She might as well just come up and say I lied, because there's no saving this. This has just gotten.
Why are you coming back out here again? You say this isn't. You're healing. This and but she going out. I don't get it. Okay, let's listen though.
Broken septum, and upon their evaluation, they determined that she did in fact have a fractured nose. As far as the cause, the medical team ruled out seizure, ruled out stroke. And
why is she talking about what is going on with her health, her overall health?
Why is she information? Why is she talking? Period. This is the dentist.
Yes, this is the dentist.
Why is she talking?
Because Tamar told her to. It says right here, shared with patients full consent as an educational opportunity. And Tamar's right here. You have given me the courage to help so many other people. I'm so grateful for you. Help us how?
Yeah, that's what's
you know to go to the dentist if our teeth fall out. The fuck? We don't do that. What you gonna tell us, not to drink and sleep? I mean, what is it that you're gonna tell? What are you helping us with?
Oh my gosh.
I don't get it.
And the only thing left that it could possibly be is somnambulism, which is sleepwalking. Oftentimes in cases of sleep.
Now she talking, she didn't diagnose this heifer. Okay, she a whole dentist. Okay, and maybe she didn't diagnose her, but why is she talking about her medical information and not just her dental profile? Why are we here?
And she said she actually just said sleepwalking. So was the doctor there? I mean, goodness.
Here's the thing: she was in hospital in Northside. So this. Anyway, it's weird. Okay, let's listen.
Sleepwalking, the person has no memory or recollection of what they've done. They're able to walk, they're able to move, they can even injure themselves, and then they do not remember the next day. That appears to be our best guess right now, as we're still trying to figure out how something like this occurred. And
you working with the medical team to figure out how she was sleepwalking or what happened? What, girl? Just fix her teeth. Fix her teeth and send her home, child. Sound like you did that. Anyway.
Although Tamar's situation is rare, this is a great learning opportunity that if this ever does happen to you, if you find yourself in a situation with an evulsed tooth, you should pick up your tooth by the crown, not the root. Touching the tooth by the root could harm a lot of the vitality of it. You want to try to rinse it with milk or saline. And if you can, you want to insert it directly back into the socket if possible. If you're unable to do that, you can store it in milk or inside the cheek of your mouth. The idea is to keep it moist and see your dentist immediately. And we might have a chance to re-implant it, and eventually the bone will integrate with it once again. Now, we are working extremely hard for Tamar, and we are confident that we're going to restore her smile back to its original beautiful state. It is imperative. People's smiles are so much bigger than just the aesthetic. You know, this is the way we communicate. And for her, this is her gift to all of us, her beautiful voice. So we will update you soon with a beautiful.
you already know if she was all the way snaggletooth, she could still sing. Okay, she might be drooling while she do it, but she can still hit them notes. Okay, them teeth ain't making her hit them notes. Not too much, not really. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know what Tamar taught me. Tamar taught me not to come the fuck out here when I bust my mouth wide open. That's what she taught me. That's what she taught me. Make it rain. Thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, for the memberships. We're gonna have a nice membership party tonight. Okay, so who got it? Bayou Bruja, Dre's Run Over Crocs. Yay! Be the one. Marina B. Was that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. Wait, did I get? Marina B, V the one, DROC, Bayou Bruja. There's one other one I can't see. Well, if you got a membership today from Make It Rain, please thank her in the chat. Thank you, Make It Rain. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. And Work in Progress said, VLenore, she flew the hospital to her. Oh, okay. Got you. You crazy. Thank you, girl. Crazy ass.
New Tamar.
I'm done. Okay. I am so done. Oh, Karen Bonita. That's KK Scorpio. Okay. KK Scorpio over here. She said, I said it was. KK Scorpio. Oh, Karen Bonita 1. Said, I said it. She was drunk and got up and walked into a wall, broken nose, or fell over something, but it all was after drinking and etc. KK, look at KK Scorpio going over there messing with that lady. Okay. Ooh, and that's Mia Thornton from Real Housewives of Potomac. I'm done with Tamar's ass. You got any questions about Tamar's ass? Lexi Moon, True Crime and Mystery?
Absolutely not. No. No. I stopped questioning her about 2-3 years ago.
Like when she came out here and told us about her boyfriend David, said he kicked her out the Rolls Royce or some shit, and then she had to walk, and then she called. Who she called? Did she call what's his name's ex-wife? No. She called Khadijah, one of the twins from that's friend. I think it was Khadijah, the one that, or Malika, one of them that's friends with Khloe Kardashian, the black girl, one of the twins. Called her and she had to come out here and tell us all about it, child. Just I can't with her.
She got all them sisters and things, and why is she calling other people?
She got 3 living sisters, a brother, a mama, and a daddy.
Yeah.
And an ex-husband that's really still present in her life. Mm-hmm. Vince is still present. Yeah. Anywho. And apparently she got a boyfriend or something because Funky Dineva won't come out here and tell it, child. He want to tell it.
It's probably some married man.
I'm wondering if he's trying to suggest it's Mendici. You know who Mendici is from Love and Hip Hop. That's Yandy and Yandy is from Love and Hip Hop, and they had that whole marriage, and then he had to go to prison, and we found out she really wasn't married. She didn't want to marry him because he was in, but had a whole production.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know how they do. They always have a production, and then you find out stuff like they weren't really married or they had already been married.
That part.
Did the show. You always find out stuff like that.
Yeah. All right. Well, Leximon, do you mind if I just take one quick break, run to the ladies' room and get some more juice? I'm all out. Okay.
No, it's no problem.
Okay. 3 minutes tops. I'll be right back.
All right. I don't think I spoke. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I of course had my times wrong as to when this was supposed to happen. But anyhow, hello to all of you. I hope everybody is having a good Saturday. I gotta go. Wait a minute. I gotta grab me a drink too, though. Okay, now I am back.
Okay, I am so sorry. I had to wash my hands because everybody from Ohio is not the same.
Oh gosh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Okay, so let me share my screen. We're going to start. We're going to do a body cam together.
Yay.
Ow. Ooh. I cut my hand the other day and this thing is still, I think I re-injured myself like a couple days later. And just now when I clapped, that hurt. Oh my God, it's not healed. I need to put another Band-Aid on it. But anyway, yay, we're going to do a body cam over here. Yay. Lex, you haven't been over here to really do content with me before. This is kind of the first time.
Yeah. This will be the first time. Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah. I mean, you've been over here plenty of times, but I'm just saying that we get to do this together. Okay. Oh, let me change my background. Let's go to something different because I'm done with Tamar's ass today. I cannot. Okay. I cannot. She is too much. Which one I'm gonna go with now? I guess I'll just do this. Old school. Go back to old school. All right. So Sha'Carri Richardson, the Olympian. Okay. I remember back a few years ago when she got in trouble when they tested her for marijuana, right? Wasn't that the situation?
No, I didn't know she had been in trouble before.
Oh yeah, she got kicked out of the Olympics.
I thought that was for something else, though.
I thought it was for marijuana.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I really thought it was for some. But I mean, marijuana, it makes sense.
What you say, Chick-fil-A gal said. VLenore, I was wondering, were you? I had made a comment about that 2 minutes ago. What? What'd you say? What'd you say? About washing my hands or something? Yes, child. I ain't that lady. I ain't that lady. Okay, that's what Funky Dineva called her. That lady. That was that lady. Child. Okay, Bella said I was right. Okay, so while she was I think she was literally at the Olympics. They tested her and she had marijuana in her system. And the truth is she was the fastest woman in the world, really. She was the fastest. She was going to sweep it. And she got kicked out and could not compete because she had marijuana in her system. Now she'd been training for years. Now, one of the other things that just recently happened prior to that was she lost her mother. So she was grieving. And so it was like, in some ways, I guess they were saying, or she was saying, or they were implying that she was mourning. She knew she wasn't supposed to do it. And she used. But this lady has been training all her life. She knows that they test you. I'm sure she was tested periodically through high school, periodically through college, or wherever, and whenever she has competed. So the mere fact that she would go to the biggest competition in the world and blow it. This was her first time there. Now, the good thing, and we knew this, like it's a hard lesson. We all have a hard lesson sometime that we have to learn the hard way. But we were like, she's young enough where she could come back, the next Olympics. And she did. So now she's got a boyfriend who is also, I believe he is also an Olympian, and they are in the airport. Right. And then and I guess they have an altercation. All right. So let's get into it.
Can I ask a question?
On July 27th,
Yep.
2025.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes.
Does anybody know for the Olympics, is that a random selection or do they just do everybody flat out?
They test everybody, every single athlete. Now, I don't know if she just thought, oh, it's 2 weeks away. I'll be good. I'll drink a lot of water. I'll do this and that. And maybe she's been able to get around it because maybe she was, look, these people do a lot of things. I don't want to accuse her of anything, but there are people who are using other people's pee. They do. Like, what's his name? The biker? Who? What's the biker's name that was the Olympian? He's like the greatest. Yes, Lance Armstrong. Remember Lance Armstrong got in trouble for the steroids? Yeah. You remember that? Mm-hmm. But for a long time he was using somebody else's pee. Here, let me close this door real quick because he just came back. Okay. All right. Sorry. Want to close. Yes, Lance Armstrong. Y'all said it too. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't see it. My pumpkin came home. I had asked my pumpkin. Okay. Anyway. All right. So let's get into it, y'all.
On July 27th, 2025, Olympic sprinter Sha'Carri Richardson was arrested at Seattle-Tacoma International Airport, and the reason shocked the sports world. Surveillance cameras caught her shoving and pushing her boyfriend, fellow sprinter Christian Coleman. And now we have the exclusive body cam footage of the moment police took her into custody. You're about to see it all unfiltered.
I have this bill in my bag. You need to see it. This is one that got canceled. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. I have to get my special bag. Is there anything else that you could let me know? Because now that you have these officers involved, is there anything I need to?
Yeah, why don't you come talk to me over here? Who? Come talk to me over here.
Hello, hi. So we're in a relationship. I will no longer mess with him or what he had going on. He has some stuff in his bag. I just need to get out of my bag. Okay. My iPad, some clothes. I can stick it out, put it in my suitcase, brought his bag back. That's pretty much it. But we have a relationship, this, kind of thing going on right now. But yeah, exactly. But I brought his bag back. I took all of my belongings out. I would leave him alone. You don't have to worry about me. I have a flight coming up for myself. Like I said, I'm on the phone right now. I have all of my belongings, but you don't have to worry about me. while I'm in the airport with him at all. I just have to get my
Do you
belongings
have your
out.
ID on you and boarding pass by chance?
Yeah. Do you need my ID for what? If you don't
Because
mind
we're
me asking.
investigating a possible assault.
Assault?
That's
Oh,
what we're
Christian,
doing. Not
I
by him.
assaulted you.
Hey. Listen.
Chris, I assaulted you? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm just making
It's
sure.
not him that reported it.
Oh,
One
okay.
of the TSA folks reported
Oh, one of the TSA people, because I can definitely have evidence of him assaulting me if possible.
There's cameras everywhere.
Okay. But like I said, yes, I do. My name is Sha'Carri Richardson. I do have my ID.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would definitely leave him alone. There's nothing that I want to do with him anymore. Like I said, it was a relationship thing. I need to get my stuff out of his
Are you
bag.
guys on the same flight? Or?
We are later on in the day. Because our flight ended up getting delayed. We supposed to be leaving around this time of day, but the flight got canceled. So the flight doesn't leave until 10 p.m.-ish.
Okay.
So yeah. So if you don't mind, can I step over here so I can share my ID?
That's fine.
Awesome. Thank
V.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you hear me,
Hold on.
right?
Oops.
So
Sorry. Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to, before it gets too far,
Mhm.
I had two issues with this.
Okay.
When she came up to him
Mhm.
with that card or whatever she had, I honestly thought she was being a tad bit aggressive.
Yeah, she's doing it all wrong.
Yeah, I've seen like 3 times that I can count thus far where she's just been a little too aggressive. So, I kind of didn't know how to feel about this, but also I think it's strange that a TSA agent reported this. I don't ask me why. I didn't, because I had to watch it a couple times. I'm like, well, what happened?
She just pushed him a little bit.
Yeah, I did not see that enough for a TSA agent to become, concerned. It just didn't look like it was that hard of a shove. I'm not saying she should have been shoving him or anything, but it just didn't seem that hard to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, for one, I feel like there is a possibility that they're trained to do that. It's a possibility. Okay. The other thing is we have to be basically what Dimples Wimple said just a minute ago. Y'all know you can't be acting a fool around mixed company. They fear for their lives. Not only that, they want any excuse. They just want any fucking excuse. You know what I mean? Oh, they over there fighting. It might escalate to something else. That sort of thing. And it could have. It possibly could have, because she is a little aggressive. She was real aggressive when they got her about that damn what can we say out here? Cannabis. Can I say that? No, I can't say. I don't know. That the herb. When she was eating that herb, she was kind of aggressive about that. I think she's a little rough around the edges. She's obviously articulate for the most part, and she's smart, she's talented, but she's that type of person too that gets in her own damn way. She does. But then the fallback is always, well, she lost her mom. Well, I lost mine too. And most of us are going to lose them before we die. You know what I'm saying? And we have to figure out a way to navigate those feelings and that experience, because you are still here. So you gotta grow up. She has so much talent and access. You know what I'm saying? She's an Olympian. She's a champion, a world champion, and she's gonna blow it if she keeps this type of behavior up. And we just have to be mindful. We just have to be mindful, because you put your hands on somebody in an aggressive manner, that can be considered that's assault. That's assault.
Well, another thing about her, I if I'm not mistaken, because sometimes I get her and the one that plays basketball mixed up. It's so bad, but I believe
girl. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Angel Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. I do.
Yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, it's one of them had gotten some airport or airplane trouble before, and I think it's her. But I can't remember the circumstances. But I'm pretty sure it was her.
Fedora makes a good point. Say if it was a man pushing a woman, that view would be very different. Now that is true. That is very, very true. And because you don't know where it's gonna, if you that really puts things in perspective, honestly. If I saw a man lightly shove a woman like she shoved him, it's different. Let's go back and look again while you fooling.
Yeah. And I think that because I know I would react different.
Oh, hold on.
If the tables were turned, I would react different too. I would be on alert.
Yeah. Did
anybody hear about her being I don't think she was arrested. She might have been kicked off the plane or something happened.
Was she kicked off the plane?
Let me Google. I'll Google. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Yeah, Google, and then we're gonna look at the shove again. Hold on. Oh shit.
Richardson was arrested at Seattle-Tacoma International Airport, and the reason shocked the sports world. Surveillance cameras caught her shoving and pushing her boyfriend, fellow sprinter Christian Coleman.
Well, you know what?
And now we have the exclusive body cam footage.
Go back one more time.
You know, if you're right, she did something, nigga. Yeah, man.
Oh my god!
Look at this meme. This gif. That guy. That's hilarious. Okay, look at this. Okay, hold on. Let's go back.
On July 27th, 2025, Olympic sprinter Sha'Carri Richardson was arrested at Seattle-Tacoma International Airport, and the reason shocked.
Legacy Moon, in honor of you, I'm going to slow this shit down. Hold on. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going to slow this shit down in the name of Legacy Moon. Okay, let's do it.
To the sports world. Surveillance cameras caught her shoving and pushing her boyfriend, fellow sprinter Christian Coleman.
Oh,
and now we have the exclusive.
The last one when they were kind of in the corner, I missed that one. All right,
that's the big one. Yeah. That's why I didn't see it either, though. The first time I didn't see it either.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Fedora. Okay. Thank you, Fedora. You got us all the way together. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They need to handle her. Because here's the other thing. She's making poor choices. She's not maturing well on her own. And sometimes life has a way of showing up for you in the way you need it to show up. And sometimes, if she's not addressed, look, this is what she did in public. What's she doing behind the scenes?
Right.
What's she doing when she at home behind closed doors with no cameras around? What's she doing here? So at some point, she's got to take all these experiences and start to look at, why are they all happening to me?
Right.
So
right. And well, the kids, I keep seeing like people maybe a little bit younger than her and possibly her, they have no conflict resolution skills. Absolutely. So they don't know how to deal with a lot of things. Yeah. And that's one of the problems.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Fedora, again. Love you, boo. Excuse me. When was this? This was Jet Black Straight. It was July something. He just said it. July 27th or something like that. So it relatively recent,
So I have it. She was kicked off the plane. There's a video for that too.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. She was. Oh, we don't have to pull that up. And I vaguely remember that. I thought that in my mind, I tied it in with this.
Yeah, no.
And then Work in Progress said, hold on, wasn't there a domestic issue with her girlfriend? Was that on the plane, or was that her just showing off on the plane? I don't remember when she got kicked off that plane. Now that you mention it, let me pull that shit up. Hold on, just so I can have it ready for us.
I was going to send it to you.
Okay, yeah, do that. Put it in, if you don't mind, put it in Instagram. It's easier for me to grab it that way, because I got it. Okay, y'all. Go back to the screen. Okay, here we go.
Exclusive body cam footage of the moment police took her into custody. You're about to see it all unfiltered.
I
haven't watched the whole thing. You barely hear him. Closed caption can't get him.
You're so I have to get my sweatshirt bag. Is there anything else that you could let me know? Because now that you have these officers involved, is there anything I need to?
Look at her getting over to him. She doesn't even have the self-awareness to understand that if, let's say, for instance, he is lying on her. Okay, let's just say that, but he's not, right? But he didn't call them. Obviously, he didn't report it. The TSA reported it. But let's just say he did call them, and let's say he's lying on them. This is not the way to approach him.
No, not at all.
Even if he was telling a lie, she is doing too much already.
Yep.
That's sarcasm, all of that, you know?
Yep.
Hold on one second. Uh-oh. Got a couple reports. Reports from 2022 and 2025 indicate that Sha'Carri Richardson has been involved in 2 relationships with allegations of domestic abuse, though the partners were different in each case. My God, today. Okay. Fedora says she was arrested, and the video going up to the arrest. Tell me the phrase she keeps using that will make you want to tell her to shut the fuck up. And here's the thing. I don't know what that girl is like, but you know, and look, I don't know. I ain't never been in no, lesbian relationship, but they say those can be wild. Like when they get mad, they get mad. So I don't know if the girl was a passive person. He seems kind of passive. You know what I mean? He seems like, and I don't know him, but he's coming off very mild mannered right here. He's not kicking up no dust. He ain't talking shit about her. He's just being calm. And then even with her, the fact that she felt that she could push him, I think he's probably pretty passive. So I wonder if the girl was passive or was the girl getting down with her, because like I said, when the same sex, sometimes the brawls are treacherous, they say, child.
But now I'm trying to. This incident I'm looking at happened in 23. So there was something that happened in 22, 23,
and 25.
25. Okay, yeah.
And then 22, she's saying, I wonder, is there okay, you got the airport one. I wonder if they got a body cam for the other. Hey, work in progress. Do you know if there's a body cam for that 2022 allegation? I'm just wondering. We're gonna have to get all up in her business. Okay, this thing is 30 minutes, y'all. So I'm gonna play a little more. I'm gonna speed it back up.
Over here. Hello, hi. So we're in a relationship. I will no longer mess with him or what he had going on. He has some stuff in his bag. I just need to get out of my bag. Okay. My iPad, some clothes. I can take it out, put it in my suitcase, brought his bag back. That's pretty much it. But we have a relationship, this kind of thing going on right now. But yeah, exactly. But I brought his bag back. I took all of my belongings out. I would leave him alone. You don't have to worry about me. I have a flight coming up for myself. Like I said, I'm on the phone right now. I have all of my belongings, but you don't have to worry about me while I'm in the airport with him at all. I just have to get my belongings out. Yeah. Do you need my ID for what? If you don't mind me asking. Assault? Oh, Kristen, I assaulted you. Look. Kristen, I assaulted you? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm just making sure. Okay.
Now, that's the way you're supposed to act when you said assault. That's what you should. Assault me? Not that they don't have the cameras, child. But she doing all that. Oh, you said I assaulted you? Oh. Girl, come on. You're already going to jail. Go jail nice. Okay, don't do this.
One of the CSA people because I can definitely have evidence of him assaulting me if possible. Okay, but like I said, yes, I do. My name is Sha'Carri Richardson. I do have my ID. Yeah, but I will definitely leave him alone. There's nothing that I want to do with him anymore. Like I said, it was a relationship thing. I need to get my stuff out of his bag. We are later on in the day. because our flight ended up getting delayed. We supposed to be leaving around this time of day, but the flight got canceled, so the flight doesn't leave until 10 p.m. ish.
Okay.
So yeah, so if you don't mind, can I step over here? I'll change my ID.
That's fine.
Awesome, thank you. Hi, Julie. So you hear me,
It's the,
right?
it's the sarcasm for me. Miss Mad About Music, you got a good point. She said, I think he's not passive. He just knows how to, he doesn't want to get into it with her in public. Well, and then
Right.
he's smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's doing too much,
Way too much.
and she doesn't know it. See, she thinks because she's not yelling or screaming and she's smiling, and that you can still be aggressive. You're still being aggressive. You're not cussing, yeah, but you're still aggressive.
Right.
You're talking fast. You're talking. You probably have a raised level of your voice. You know, she's doing too much. The sarcasm, the wanting to approach him every 2 seconds. Girl, you
Yeah.
should have gave that back to them. Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, she should have.
You know,
But-
she shouldn't be talking to him at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it just me or is she, I don't know. She just seems a little bit more hyped
Look,
than,
V the one said, "Is she drunk?" Child.
yeah, yeah, it just seems like there's something in her besides just her personality.
But I feel like she's always given this personality. Even when they interview her after matches or whatever, and they like, I remember when she got in trouble about that, about the the herb, her having that she was kind of aggressive with reporters when they were asking. And she's like, I lost my mother, and da, da, da. So then and she did lose her mother, and she had recently lost her mother. But so I did give her a pass on that because I was like, oh, she's young. She doesn't know really how to process it. She probably sat, she's winning and her mom can't be there to see her. Like, I got it. I get it. I understand she's a young girl. But after a couple of experiences, she, like I said, she gets in her own damn way.
Yes.
Gets
Yes,
in
she
her own
does.
way. So now, damn, I didn't know she had that other domestic situation. I do remember her getting kicked off that damn plane, but I don't know, in my mind, I associated it with this. It's too much. Okay. Let me see.
So this is the position that Christian told me to put me into, okay? Because he's a coward, and I don't want anything to do with him at this point going forward. My name is Sha'Carri Richardson. I have no problem with letting him know who I am, having put my hands on him. We had an argument. I will be honest about that. An argument, and that's pretty much it. The argument pretty much, he's a liar. He lied about a couple things that's personally, just in a relationship. I pretty much also just can't understand what a relationship is about, but he lied. He's a liar, and that was something that I kind of just grasped, and emotionally, I'm just like, bet you do your thing, but you're asking me for things that is within my possession, and for my right, I don't have to give it to you because it's in my possession. But when it came to the point that I saw that he chose to make it more about the police and things of that nature, that showed that he made a choice. So I just want to be more professional and just come professionally and let you know, like, hey, relationship thing, have no problem, and welcome to you guys. So I'm not hiding. Right. Mm-hmm.
Was there any type of physical assault?
No, I didn't touch him. He didn't touch me. I
Very much so, Bella.
No, I haven't hit him with anything. Not at all. He had headphones that were mine, and I just grabbed them headphones, but not physically. If you would like to ask me, you can ask him, but I don't want anything.
I just want to get your side.
Okay, absolutely. You can ask him whatever you need to ask him. But yeah, you're a coward.
Is it Sha'Carri?
Sha'Carri. Thank you so much, Sha'Carri.
Hey, Sha'Carri. What's your phone number for you?
And like I said, I don't have a problem cooperating because, like I said, it was some relationship stuff. So that's
Look, Dimples Wimple says, shut the fuck up.
How many times do they have to tell her to quit talking? I mean, she keeps like saying stuff his way. How many times are they gonna tell her to stop doing that? I mean, gosh, this is just like immaturity.
Yep, that's what Bella had said. She has very low emotional intelligence. It's so freaking true. So freaking true.
Mm-hmm.
Mimi said, did she say she hadn't put her hands? I was listening for that too. She's not mentioning the part about putting her hands on him. She's saying, yeah, he lied, he did this, and I was emotional, but she's not really addressing I didn't hear. Did she say I didn't touch him? Did she say that?
I didn't specifically hear it because I'm too focused on every 2 seconds she's saying, he's been violent towards me, or whatever word she's using. And, I can prove that if I can give proof, I can prove that. And you know, she keeps saying that. So,
you know, and that is like almost it's unfortunate, but so let's say he has put his hands on her. Why don't you report it? Like now
right.
is not the time
Mm-mm.
because they don't give a fuck. What they have a proof of you doing it to him, and he's walking away. It makes it automatically she's the aggressor because he's walking in a opposite direction of her, you know,
Right.
she's following behind. Whether they were both going there together, it still looks like she's the aggressor because she's behind him and then she's putting her hands on him and then she pushes it. You know what? Child, you Fedora, I'm still back at Fedora. You are so right, Fedora. If that was a man doing that shit, it would be a problem.
They would have surrounded him and grabbed him.
Yeah, probably.
Had them all on the ground.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Just so I can just take a photo of that.
Absolutely, yes. And you can contact me whenever you need to.
Girl, you're getting arrested. They need to identify you so they know what to say in the report, and they don't want to have to put you in there as Jane Doe. And you don't want to be in there as Jane Doe because they're just going to let you sit in there until they figure out who the fuck you are if you don't want to tell them. So I'm glad you're telling them, but girl, calm down. Okay,
Yeah,
calm
exactly.
down.
Please.
No.
Hold on. What part you want me to run back? Honey, say that said run it back. What the part where what part where she's talking? Yeah, Peekaboo. I don't think she said it is. She didn't oh, she said, okay, Aunt Natty said, she said, I didn't put my hands on him.
But see, even that's a lie. Like technically, if she doesn't believe she pushed him, she still had her hands on him. That's a lie too. So.
She had her whole body on him. Why you fooling? Lord. Okay, I'm gonna run it back just a little bit. Child, we ain't gonna never get through this because it's 3 minutes in. We done broke her down in less than 5 minutes. Jesus. Okay, let me go back right here. Okay.
In a relationship, I pretty much also can't understand what a relationship is about, but he lied. He's a liar. And that was something that I kind of just grasped, and emotionally, I'm just like, bet you do your thing, but you're asking me for things that is within my possession, and for my right, I don't have to give it to you because it's in my possession. But when it came to the point that I saw that he chose to make it more about the police and things of that nature, that showed that he made a choice. So I just want to be more professional and just come professionally and let you know, like, hey, relationship thing, have no problem.
So
I'm working with you guys.
It's not
I'm
legal
not
to
hiding.
argue,
Right.
Was there any type of physical assault?
No, I didn't touch him. He didn't touch me.
Oh,
I'll be
I
honest.
missed that.
No, I haven't hit him with anything.
Ooh, I'm glad you said that. Yes, y'all checking. Y'all are clocking on today. Did y'all hit the like button? Did y'all hit the like button? Hit that like button, baby.
Not at all. He had headphones that were mine, and I just grabbed them headphones, but not phically. If you would like to ask me, you can ask him, but I don't want anything.
I just want to get your side.
Okay, absolutely. You can ask him whatever you need to ask him. But yeah, you're a coward.
Is it Sha'Carri?
Oh,
Sha'Carri.
wow.
Thank you so much, Sha'Carri
Hey,
Richardson.
Sha'Carri.
I didn't hear that part. Is that what you were talking about? And she said, you're a coward.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Girl, in front of the cops?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's
Yes.
your phone number for you?
Not, and like I said, I don't have a problem cooperating because, like I said, it was some relationship stuff. So that's why I came up.
Do you
and everything.
get your boarding pass by chance? Just so I can just take a photo
Oh
of
my
that.
God.
Absolutely, yes, and you can contact me whenever you need to.
No, they won't have to. You're going to be with them.
No, you're good.
Not my boarding pass. Publix. Right here.
Perfect.
This is my boarding pass.
So this is the one that got delayed?
So this is, I want to say, my original one, and this
That's your
one.
new one?
No, this is my original one, and this is the one that got delayed. And then the new one, I think, is in my personal one. But you can take a picture, and I'll look for you for the new one if you don't mind me.
Yeah, I
looking.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Absolutely, no problem. Hey, Cynthia, are you gonna follow me? Awesome. Yeah, the officers, they're just listening, taking my side of the story. You're on the phone, everything is going smooth as possible.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Did Mad About Music got accidentally Mad About Music? If you're listening, hold on. I'll get you together. I'm gonna play this, but I'm gonna get you together, babe. It sounds like there was a mistake. Okay.
I'm looking at my boarding right now. I don't think I have it, but they moved my flight to 10 p.m. If you don't mind. I don't think I just physically have it, but you can take a picture. I don't mind at all.
So last year, are you heading back to Florida?
Yes. No. I'm heading to Eugene, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably find it this way.
Yeah, you can find it that way.
It's just to kind of document.
No, please. Please document everything. I have no problem with you documenting anything. And I'm going to do my part so you can do your best, document everything.
See, look, she's still mouthing at him.
Hold on one second. Did they move the block section? Did they move it?
Remember I told you the other day I couldn't find it?
Oh my Jesus. Hold on.
Yeah.
What was it under? Jesus.
I never found it.
What? Hold
Yeah.
on. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus. Where's she at? Oh my God. You didn't find it?
Never found it. Nope. Just gone.
Wait a minute. Not just gone. What the hell? Y'all, where is Miss Mad About Music, poor thing? Ooh, y'all in purgatory somewhere. We can't find you. Oh my God. Wait, channel. Oh, wait, here we wait, did I? No. Jesus. Where is this is crazy.
Yep, that's what I was talking about. And I said,
I remember you saying that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my Jesus. What in the entire hell? Oh my God. She's lost. Who was you trying to get out of get them out? You couldn't get whoever it was out?
I wanted to see if somebody was blocked.
Okay. Oh my God.
And
okay. Fedora says she was able to Shell unhid. Okay. Miss Mad About Music, you in here, baby? You should try to type something. Because I think Shell got you together. Yay! She said, I'm here. They fixed me. Okay, Jesus. My God. Thank you, Shell. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I gotta find that thing.
Yeah, I didn't either. I guess I should look at YouTube and find out where that went.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Chat GPT. Jesus. Okay. Okay, you said she was talking shit then? Okay, let me go back because I wasn't paying. I'll go back about 30 seconds. Okay.
I'm looking at my boarding right now. I don't think I have it, but they moved my flight to 10 p.m. If you don't mind. I don't think I just physically have it, but you can take a picture. I don't mind at all.
So last year, are you heading back to Florida?
Yes. No. I'm heading to Eugene, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably find it this way.
Yeah, you can find it that way.
Just to kind of document.
No, please. Please document everything. I have no problem with you documenting anything. And I'm going to do my part so you can do your best, document everything.
You see her?
Oh my God, she's mad.
If I ever talk to him again, you punch me in my face. I would never, ever talk to him again. I would never do it to him again.
You talking now?
How are you doing, sir?
Oh, you doing all right?
I'm good.
Oh my God.
Okay.
But I have to put. I'm so sorry you're grabbing me right now.
Yep, you're under arrest.
I'm under arrest right now. Christian, are you serious right now?
You're under arrest for assault 4DV.
I didn't assault him though.
We have you on video.
I literally we were having an argument. I'm not resisting, so you don't have to harder. Christian, are you serious right now?
So man, in Washington State, he doesn't get a say.
But
he didn't do it, baby.
And they've already told her that. What is the problem?
He doesn't get to choose. He didn't tell them about it. They done went and investigated. They saw for themselves, and they can't unsee it.
And you know what? That boyfriend, now that I'm looking at it, even though we've only seen a few seconds of him, he does seem like he's very passive, and that she probably does this on a regular.
I bet. Because I don't see her wanting some aggressive dude. I don't know. Ooh, I need my cord. Okay, let's listen.
Yeah, we were arguing, but I understand entirely. We were arguing. Okay, I'm not gonna resist, but I'm telling you that we were arguing. I didn't assault him. I didn't do anything wrong. But the fact that you guys are doing this to me and he's a man in this situation, I'm gonna comply. I am. I'm not gonna argue with you at
I
all.
appreciate that.
But you have me on camera, but at the same time, what he has on camera, I have my phone show something different. So if I need to show that, I will.
We have your cameras all around here.
Okay, but I have my phone that shows something different.
just letting you know what's
Christian, thank you, Christian.
Don't talk to him right now.
Okay, I won't. Thank you.
Baby, how's your phone show something different? You weren't even videotaping. And it happened. Girl.
Yeah, it's gonna show something different though.
Girl.
Okay, I'm not pressing charges on him. So this right here, I feel like it's completely unacceptable. We had an argument in a relationship. And y'all didn't think put hands on me.
Okay, I did speed it up a little bit because y'all, this thing 34 minutes and we 7 minutes in.
We ain't left the airport yet.
So we just trying to, just move it along because we got to watch a whole nother one because this have to be showing out. Okay. All right, let's listen.
But y'all thought me put hands on him. So, okay. So I'm going to do.
Who's here?
Are you serious right now? Please. Can I please make a call to my family right now?
Wait a minute. CJ, she's where? Who's here?
She's probably talking about Miss.
Oh, Miss Maddie. I was about Sha'Carri's here, child. Don't tell it. Some of these people love or hate this shit. I don't know. Okay.
Are you serious? Can I make a KP or a protest for me? Are you serious? Christian? Oh my God, right now. Oh my God. Oh my God, okay. Who would I be able to call right now? Any numbers that I know? Okay, thank you so much. So when y'all let me go, can I call and start fighting on this? If possible? But because I have me on camera, y'all arrested me, correct? And y'all didn't even listen to my side of the story. Y'all just arrested me, correct?
What is your side? Who are you?
Because I have proof that, and if everything, okay, I'm not even. I'm not resisting. This is crazy. And y'all didn't even listen to the one side of the story, but y'all accepted that there was on video. No, I haven't had any rights read to me at all. Please don't read my rights. Do I have to stay in jail for the night? Are you telling me that? I have to go to jail for the night? Do I have money if I can bail out tonight? Can I bail out tonight? I have to stay in jail for the night? Are you kidding me right now? I have to go to jail tonight?
Girl!
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking
I'm sorry. Did she think they were taking her to the fair? Like they handcuffed her. They think you're under arrest. You think you're not going to jail?
Well, I think she thought, which really, to me, it wasn't so much she's upset that they've arrested her. She's upset that she has to spend the night. She thought she would go there and bond.
Get out. Oh, is this like Friday or something? Or Sunday, maybe? And she has to bond out and then she has to bond out.
Yeah. So she wouldn't see a judge till the morning unless there's a magistrate that's on duty like in the middle of the night or something. So she would have to wait.
Yeah, Jesus. Oh wow.
Get out tomorrow.
Stop doing that in the name of Florida.
Okay. I'm just asking, yes. Can I get this? I'm in a domestic violent relationship.
Oh, yeah, we know.
And y'all catching me.
And y'all catching me. See, she don't even understand. Shut the fuck up.
Please read her rights.
Domestic violence situation. Yeah, we know this. And you seem real scared of him too. That's why you pushed the shit out of him in the airport. We know you in a domestic violence situation. Y'all catching me. Catching? What we catch? Come on. Girl. Okay.
You're probably me being in a domestic violent relationship. And he won't even come out here enough to help me.
Help you what?
No, I just have only a bra. I just have a bra on.
You have a
Thank you.
property form?
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Who would I have to call to get out of jail? I just have a bra. It's not me that. Like, I don't have a bra. Who would I have to call?
Still talking.
So I have to stay the night?
Checkpoint.
Can I call anybody?
On again,
So
off
would I be
again,
able to
boyfriend.
call? I'm not lying.
Interviewed him and
I don't know you go ahead and say, hey, this is the number I need.
you want to take your cash with you?
Okay, thank you.
You want to take your cash with you to jail?
Yes. Can I bail myself out?
You got to see a judge first.
I have to see a judge. Like I can't even bail myself out. Can he say that I wasn't being domestic? Like we had an argument as a relationship.
First of all, they saw it. Second of all, you just admitted you were in a domestic violence situation.
Mm-hmm.
So they saw
Yeah.
what they saw. You admit that that relationship happens in this way, and then you want him to come and say you weren't. Why? We saw it. Oh my God.
She hasn't even paid enough attention to realize that he said to her, "I didn't call them." She doesn't even realize that.
The cop even told her.
Yeah. Also, yeah.
The TSA did this.
Yeah.
Not him.
She don't get it.
And like he just tried to tell her he doesn't have a say in this.
Right.
Because you don't. You don't have because truly in real domestic violence situations, a lot of times the victim doesn't even, first of all, it goes unreported. But if the police even get involved, and they don't want the person to go to jail sometime, and they will say, "Don't, I don't want them to go," or they take, or sometimes they press charges and then they want to remove the charges. Drop the charges, and the state will say no. Like if there's enough evidence, no, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. So yeah, it's just a mess. Wait, what you say? Jet Blackstray said, wait, Christian came out there to help her escape a DV with someone else. I'm in confusement. What? Wait a minute. That's that guy's name? That's right. His name is Christian. She just said it, right? So he came out to help her escape the last situation?
I did. Yeah, I had heard something about that, but I didn't.
What?
Yeah.
Child. Okay.
I'm resisting. I promise you. I don't have anything in my pocket. I'm just asking. If he says that I wasn't being domestic, y'all still are going to arrest me no matter what, correct?
Yes.
Y'all still going to arrest me. So I have to stay in jail overnight tonight?
Yes.
Because of him?
No.
And he's not going to come and bail me out?
I'm gonna put your ID back in here.
Okay, I just have a question. Can I get bailed out tonight?
Not tonight.
So I have to stay in jail tonight? Are you
She's
serious
thick
right
in the
now?
head.
Like, please, like he can tell you that we were arguing. I'm not resisting. Please do what you gotta do. I'm not resisting.
Stop
I can't tell you
talking.
that we were arguing. I can't come here and tell you that
Girl,
we were
you
arguing.
are combative
Does
as
that help
fuck.
me at all? Are you serious?
I mean, like, how
Please,
many
I have a
times do
question.
they have to tell
Does that
us
help
we
at all
can't
that he
bail
come out
out?
and said we were arguing?
Hold on. Let me.
Okay, I'm not resisting, please.
You are arguing right now. Wait, Dimples Whipple said, can they tase her? Hello. Okay, I'm sorry. What you say?
Ari Fox said, "Bitch is slow."
Yes, Jesus, girl, shut up. They done told you 82 times that you got to see a judge tomorrow. You got to spend. I got to spend.
I can't bail out.
Yeah.
I can't bail out. He can't bail me out. I can't get out. How many times do they have to tell you? God, dog.
He about to catch his damn flight and go home.
Shoot.
He ain't got time to stay there and wait for your ass. I mean, I don't know. He might though. He might do that for her.
Whatever y'all do. But can he come and say that we were arguing? Like, we're in a relationship. We had a argument. Harry. But can he come and say that we were arguing? Like,
arguing right now.
Like, I know y'all understand that. But I have to go to jail tonight. Like, even if I bail out, and if he says that he's not even out here. We don't have any discussion about that. The judge says we have to go to jail and we have to see. Are you serious? Like, I have work, like everything. We're in a relationship. We have arguments, and that's how y'all gonna treat me. He's not even out here. Can y'all talk to him?
No,
I'm going to jail. Are you serious?
No, are you serious, boo? They told you inside not to talk to him, and you couldn't stop. Now you over here trying to figure out. This is crazy, child. I'm not doing it. This is too much. Now she out here.
I'm not pushing. I'm not resisting. I don't have anything on. I know. I just have to check. I don't have anything on. You can take everything. I'm not resisting at all. He can't come out here. Are you serious? You guys have a chance to talk.
They don't want you to talk to him. He's a victim of domestic violence.
Mm-hmm.
You are the perpetrator.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the aggressor in this situation.
But it's a domestic violence relationship, so that should make a difference.
You're confirming why they're going to convict you of this bullshit. Okay,
right?
Like, did they convict her? I wonder, or did they drop it? They might have dropped it.
I don't think it hasn't come up. It hasn't come up yet.
Oh, okay.
Are you serious, ma'am? We have an argument. I'm not resistant. Can y'all just talk to me as a person? I would legit leave him alone. Like, I won't go nowhere near him, please.
We don't have that discretion on this call.
I'm asking you. I haven't done anything but argue with my boyfriend. I had a boyfriend. We had an argument.
I understand that.
I don't have a car. I had a layover. Are you serious right now? Are you dead ass right now? And I have to stay in jail overnight for this?
You have to see a
I
judge.
can't even bail out tonight.
Correct.
Can I at least pay for bail?
No!
Oh my God.
Listen, the clothes off in the back seat, please. I'm not gonna resist y'all.
I would, oh Jesus. Look, I've had clients and stuff like her, and I give them a little grace. But at some point I would get her together. I would get her together. She's a mess. She's not somebody. She's problematic on some level.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
She is, and she just cannot believe it that she's being arrested.
I don't know why she can't believe it. And she keeps saying, we just had an argument. And they're saying, we saw you on camera.
Mm-hmm.
There's more than that. We saw you put your hands on.
And who knows? Okay, from what we saw, this is how come at first I was saying, it was just a light, like she touched him. So we can see when they were just about out of frame how hard she pushed him. We don't know how many more times or what else she did when it was out of frame.
Absolutely. Child, a mess. Absolutely. And I wonder, because they probably looked at multiple cameras,
Yeah.
And got better views even. But we saw enough.
My name is Sha'Carri Richardson.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No, I don't have anything. You can see my hat off. I don't have anything on me.
So I'm just your transport vehicle.
Can you please take these off?
Unfortunately not, ma'am.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I had an argument with my boyfriend. You know what? I'm not resisting y'all. I was in the car. This is crazy. Y'all not even listening to me. I do. You want me to take it off? It's not a weapon. Like, I'm not resisting. I had an argument with my boyfriend. Can y'all please just listen to me as a person? It's Sha'Carri.
You have to go ahead and.
This is crazy. Are you serious right now? Because I'm arguing with my boyfriend.
I bet. Nah, I was gonna say I bet she got plenty of ass whoopings, but I think as a child, but I think not. I think she didn't get any or enough.
Yeah.
Because she didn't calm the fuck down.
Is she an only child? Because it sounds like a little bit of bratness in her too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she got any damn whooping. I mean, look, some of y'all may not spank y'all's kids, but I was fucking spanked and I spanked. Okay. And not often. I didn't have to do it often. Maybe 2 or 3 times. I might have tapped him on his legs, as a baby, when they're trying to get into something, just tap or whatever. But no, as far as real spankings, I only had maybe 2 or 3 probably for him. And I got a feeling she didn't get none. It works, y'all. It works. I'm just saying. Anyway, work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. You going to jail. Just ask them if you can use the bathroom and keep your jacket on. It gets cold in there. And ask if you can have a sandwich. First of all, they're going to hand her a sandwich. They're going to make her take off that jacket and every fucking thing she got. And she going to have to wear that damn uniform, child. She going to have some, and child, please. All that's going, okay, including her bra. The only thing she's gonna be able to keep is her panties. Now, if she has a sports bra on, they might let her get away with that, and I think she might. But if she doesn't, she gotta take everything, them shoes, everything, them socks, everything got to go.
Okay? Wait, if I go to jail, I can't. They make me take my bra off.
Absolutely. You can't have, especially if it's a wire, underwire bra. That's why I said she might be able to keep that sports bra. But if there's any kind of underwire, that's what's it called?
Contraband.
That's contraband.
Oh my goodness.
That's contraband. Yeah, anything, because they will take that damn bra. Somebody, even if she didn't, somebody else could take that bra and they would. They always trying to look for a little weapon they can have, child. They can make. And that's what they use, stuff like that. So they would never let that bra come in there. She gonna take off all the jewelry. shit, she might get to keep her. I mean, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be able to keep her hair and all that stuff. But that's it. That's all. In fact, child, they let you keep your braids and stuff. They be in there sharing hair, because then when they finally take it out, then somebody else will use it.
Oh, okay, no, but okay. Oh,
They collect it too. You got. Oh, can I get some of your hair? Yeah, that's what they do. They share a lot.
All of her stuff? Just that? You talk to him about phones? Miss Richardson? So one thing, just one thing. One thing, I just want you to. So they searched you out here, okay? Once we go to the jail, so they're going to search you again. If there's anything that they missed, they might be considered a felony.
I don't have anything on my corset. I'm letting you know right now. I have shoes on and my corset. I don't have any weapons.
Corset.
yeah, that's weird.
She has a corset on. Oh, that's definitely. She definitely ain't wearing that. Not a corset. Oh, that means there's a bunch of boning and wire probably up in there. Oh, okay. Why she got a corset on? I wonder.
That's what I was wondering.
She got a sweatsuit on with a corset.
Maybe it's one of those special kinds that help with weight or something.
But she's tiny.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think of why she'd have one. That's the only thing I can think of, though.
Yeah, me. I can't think of nothing.
I'm just gonna try and help.
I'm gonna take me to jail because I argue with my.
Transport. I got it. I got over there doing with
That's a good question, Fedora. Okay, so I didn't see anybody really with nails on. I had nails, and so everybody often was coming over. I don't know, they just, I don't know, a lot of them been in there a minute, so when you come in there fresh and they're like, oh, look at your eyebrows, oh, let me see your nails. I mean, everybody wants to see my nails, and they weren't even like they were like this, oh, let me see you. They didn't take my nails. I don't think they would have taken my nails. I don't know, but they might. If she had to stay there, they might consider taking hers, because her shits are long and they're stiletto. She got them pointed. They might take them mugs. They might. But because she's only going to be there a night, they're probably just going to put her in a different place. She's not going to be there long. So she will have to change them damn clothes, take that bra off. That's for sure. That corset.
All good. All good. Property. 1 second. I'm gonna hear you out. I promise. Okay.
I know you are, but I'm still in the jail. So I had to argue with my boyfriend.
And just a reminder, okay? I'm pretty sure they read you your Miranda rights. Okay.
So I'm not arguing. Like, I'm not saying anything opposite. Can I just
baby, boo boo. They read you your Miranda rights, and now you're telling them about the incident. And they're going to use all of this as evidence. Even the part where you said you were in a domestic violence relationship, that you had an argument, that he's a liar, and then they have video footage of you pushing him. Stop talking. And you're aggressive.
And she just asked this man again, because she bailed herself out tonight. God, dog.
Okay, yeah, fine. You okay, fine. We'll let you out. Okay, girl, I wish.
You might be able to. I'm not sure what the charges. Yeah. 1 second. Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, in this state, if it's anything related to domestic violence, which I don't know what the circumstances are. Yeah. And there's a chance you might be able to. I don't control the bail schedule. Okay. I'll help you out as much as I can with any questions you have. Yes, ma'am.
That's all I ask. I'm not resisting. I just want to get the bill out tonight. That's all. I have the money too, and I can just as long as I get my call.
Stand by.
Thank you. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for listening. I'm not resisting. I don't want to start any commotion. I just want to be able to bail out tonight. That's all.
Please hit the like button.
Right? I missed everything. Okay, just want to double check. Sounds good, sir. Thanks. Bye.
She crying now.
I just want to be able to bail out.
Whole thing.
Now she's thanking him.
I'm gonna help you. I just have to do this one. No, you're not. Not by any chance. Hey, starts. I do. I can hand you one as soon as I swing by. Yes, sir. All right. Day one transport. One female adult score. Starting miles is 106. 8. I understand.
I'll be right back.
No, you're
Okay.
not. I don't think you are by any means. It's a bad situation to be in.
We had an argument in the relationship. Honestly, I'm lost. I just made it a bad last night. That's all.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, I know you're not. You're doing a great job. I appreciate you being cool. This is not a great situation to be in, but I'm gonna try and make it as pleasant as possible. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh God.
Is it hot back there? You want the window down? Okay.
Oh my God.
Not you.
She's still right where you said, "Oh my God, oh Lord," I had to get my cord. Jesus, she's still asking, Lord.
Ew.
Oh God.
I need you to move. What's that, ma'am?
Do you think I'll be able to bail out today?
I don't want to give you any wrong information, but I've seen people bail out, right? I just don't want to give you false hope or tell you wrong
Danielson, David, Adam, Nora, I, Edward, Lincoln, Sam, Ocean, Nora, versus Tina, Tom, Ida, Nora, Adam, Middle L, Lincoln, date of birth 1962, 0718.
We have all your stuff, man. We'll give you in this little bag. I'll explain everything to you, okay? I just need an exit, so I have to go to the jail. Appreciate it. So everything gets.
He is the victim. They saw you push him. They didn't see him push you. That is why you are arrested. He did not report you. TSA did. We weren't there, and we know all this.
Yeah, exactly. And I hope. Well, I don't know where her other incident happened, but you know the laws for domestic violence are different, like everywhere. Who knows? Who knows what they'll do? They might make her stay there for a day. I mean, that they might just have to do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a good point.
Investigated to its fullest, okay?
And usually, and here's the other thing: if there is a domestic dispute, at least at a minimum, one's getting arrested. Period. Period. Sometimes both get arrested, but they're not leaving there without one person going with them. They just got to figure out who it is. Period. That's the law in most states.
Right.
So, and it's really jacked up. But she says she got his stuff from there. She ain't got to deal with him. So it's not like they live together and then they got to arrange for pickup for shit, because that's a whole nother, trauma. She might need a cop to go with her, all that mess. So anyway. Hello. Hey, she's an introvert. Thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. I need to catch up. Girl, we running behind, but it's okay. Okay. Look, we got 9 hours to go, child. It is what it is, honey. You ain't that far behind. I am. Okay. But thank you for being a member. Okay.
Okay. And then you have it here, I just have the flower, have it here. Because people something new to me occasionally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help you out with any questions you have, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I feel bad now. See. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. So, okay. Now I want to hug her. Okay. I told you about that girl. I had to cuss the fuck. I cussed her up and down and called her out. I cussed her out. And the next day, I'm over here. She crying on my damn shoulder. Okay. It's the mama in me. I guess. Now I want to hug this baby. She over there crying and I want to tell her about herself. I want to tell her, now look, baby. I want to hug her and I want to tell her. Now you're the aggressor now, huh?
You go on over there and hug her, V, and I'll slap her, because that's what I want to do. I want to slap her.
No, she crying. I want to hug her.
I don't care.
Wait, what'd you say, Shell? Hold on. You said her nails are like corkscrews, so they'll take. Yeah, she might be able to get away with it tonight, depending upon like her holdings, like what holding cell. Actually, they're gonna take her to a dorm tonight. If she has to spend the night, she's going to a dorm. They're not gonna hold her in the holding cell. But yeah, those nails. Now that's a question I don't have an answer for, because them bad boys, they not like mine, child. She got some weapons she going in there with. Dimples Wimple said, I don't want to hug her because her hard-headed ass won't listen. Y'all, I'm be honest with you. And when I say I cussed that girl out, I was telling her about herself because she was saying something about not wanting one of her kids. And I was like, wait, what? It was a whole thing. And then I said, what the fuck? I said, and you're around here all the time thinking about some boys. They be trying to talk to the men that are in the other, because there might be men on the property too. I don't know how these people be connecting and talking. Sometimes they be talking through showers and they talk through drains and that kind of shit. And then the other thing they might do is they may find someone on the outside that will receive both calls and then do a three-way and put the phone down for hours so that they can talk. Child, they just got so many things going on. But a lot of what I bring that up because there are a few girls in there, they just want a man and they don't care. And they're always talking about guys. And this young girl, she was like 23. She had 3 kids. One was like 6 or so. And she was saying the middle child, it doesn't really know her that well. So she doesn't necessarily want him back. I said, what did you just say? What did you just say? He don't really know me.
Well, perhaps you should get to know him.
And all her kids are not in her possession, in her custody. And the youngest one, see, she want that man back. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? It's
She
like
wants the man back, so she probably wants the kid for that one. Yeah,
exactly. So that's the one she liked the most. Anyway, it's just a mess. But let me say this too, because I want to say something. The reason why I ended up, and I feel like this girl, I don't know. I feel like it's just that I have dealt with young people like this, and I tried. What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
wait
what?
a minute. Something told me to go look for this video.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get away from her. And she keeps pushing him and pushing him. When she shoved him like that, she knocked him into something. But he keeps trying to walk away from her, and she keeps getting in front
That's
of him.
why I said he's apparently, and even in that little snippet we saw, he's literally the one headed this way, and she's pushing, and then push, really shove. Yeah, girl, you going to jail. But see, I think she doesn't really understand. Again, she's emotionally unintelligent, and she doesn't know how to navigate through her feelings properly. So I like I said, I've had young people like this, and the girl that I told you that I ended up hugging and stuff, she had been, her mother, I think, had kind of been boy crazy, really hadn't been of help to her. Her boyfriends had taken advantage of her. And I think that's one of the reasons why she has these 3 kids. They all got different daddies. It's just and she's only 23, and when she started to tell her story a little bit, she's like, I don't have no help. I don't da. So the way, because she got so upset, it got me upset. You know what I'm saying? And so I hurt for her. And I think she ended up listening to me. I think that Sha'Carri needs some direction. She knows she needs somebody who's going to give her some tough love. She needs someone who's going to tell her the truth and explain to her that she is the one creating these scenarios. Even if somebody else is one coming over or doing something to her at this point, her energy is drawing negativity towards her. It's kind of like Iyanla Van Zant. Do y'all remember when Evelyn was on Fix My Life, Evelyn Lozada from Basketball Wives, and that was the first time. That's when Iyanla called her a gutter snipe. I had never even heard of that shit before, and she called her that, and she showed Evelyn clips of her on the show being very aggressive, Like the time she tried to walk over the table to get to Jennifer. And then at the end, she said, look, she said, you are perpetuating a level of violence, whether it's verbal violence or physical violence. You're perpetuating that. So why are you surprised that you drew that into you? It's not that that's her fault that there was a situation between she and Chad Ochocinco where they basically he headbutted her. They hadn't been married but a little over a month. And then he lost his career, really. At that point, his team dropped him and he's never been picked up again. But I say all that to say it was his fault. Mm-hmm. He did something. It was his fault. But Iyanla's point was you drew that energy to you.
Right.
Well, this is what you're putting out. So now that's what you got back. Right. So we have to like own that for ourselves. I've thought about that too. I have done that too. Where I felt like, not that I'm not a violent person, so let's be clear, but I'm saying there are certain things that I know I've drawn to me that are they're a mirror of me. You know what I'm saying? They're a mirror of the things I need to change. And so sometimes you will draw that energy to you, and it's in hopes that you recognize it and then make it the adjustment so that you can draw into you, attract what it is you deserve and really desire. Right. So, yeah, anyway, I feel for her because I think somebody needs to say it. And maybe people have, but child, I don't know.
If she's not open to it, I mean, you can't really, that's the hard part. If you have an individual like that and they're not open to whatever advice, criticisms, or anything that you want to give them, it's just kind of pointless. I mean, I guess you still do it, and at least you've done what's in your heart. But
yeah. Okay, let's go.
Say again, ma'am?
Am I allowed to tell Bill tonight?
Oh,
I'm dead. I'm dead.
There's a possibility. I can't be for sure.
I'm dead.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I'm going to bed in my native tribe voice.
Yes, sir. I'll take care. If you're still I'll write all the paper.
David, are you showing anybody any people?
No.
Work in progress. That is exactly why you attract psychos. Okay? Because you're crazy. You are crazy. You are insane. Oh my God.
Okay. And then I kept going on ACC, never put me on hold, and then that's when I
wait. So do you have that video? Did you send that one to me too? Because Bella's saying she kept hitting him in front of TSA.
Let me see. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send me that one too.
Sure. I'll give you some fresh air, okay? Yes, ma'am.
You seem nice.
I'll help you out with as much information.
Can I say this too? That there are some nice officers. There are some that literally they are just doing their job and they really don't take a lot of this personal. You can tell, and they've seen so many things, but sometimes their hands are tied. I just know, and he seems to be very kind. And I'll be honest, this is why I say I know God was watching out for me, because every officer I came in contact with was very, very nice, respectful, trying to reassure me. Like they even said, this is stupid. They're like, this is dumb. We were out here looking for unalivers out here. We were investigating. They made us come get you. This is stupid. And they were all white. And then, again, most of them, it wasn't, the corrections officers, that's a different thing. But the cops, they were very, very nice, and they're trying to be cool. They honestly, I don't think most of them want this problem, because this is paperwork. They want to be able to just have their presence calm a situation down. But they don't really want to do the arrests most of the time, because this is fucking paperwork, and they don't want paperwork.
That's what I say about when people, it's a simple traffic stop and it turns into something else. People don't realize these officers, that's what they do. If someone is working traffic, that is their job for the day, and that's probably what their job is every day. So the last thing they want to do is create paperwork on something else. But it just sometimes it gets turned in to something else.
And then God forbid it's at the end of their shift. Child, they got to stay and do that damn paperwork. That's right. They be wanting to get off, but you can see that's when they get like, oh shit, I got to deal with this. I'm about to get up. That's when they might get irritated for real. But all of them are not crazy and bad. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Mary Willis. She said it's all about your spirit, VLenore. Thank you. And I think they knew child, when I tell you every single person, including the cops, including most of the corrections officers, were like, what you doing in here? You don't look like you're supposed to be here. You ain't never been here before. You ain't never did this before. I'm looking at like a sign, like she don't know shit about this. But they were very kind to me. It wasn't until, I'm telling you, the ones that were problematic were in Florida, and they were women. And they were all black. Every single one of them. They were mean as fuck. Every single one was black. I didn't see but one correct. They had over about 2,000 people incarcerated. I saw one white corrections officer. And that was out in the hallway. Everybody was black. Everybody was. I mean, they were. Come to find out, one of the corrections officers told one of the prisoners, I guess, or inmates, told one of the inmates that in training, they are trained to be mean. I said, what the fuck is this? I do train. That's the other thing that was killing me, because I do mental health first aid training. And it talks about, like, you don't want to be in a position where you are re-traumatizing someone. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these folks have trauma already. And if you can manage through how you engage them, then you won't escalate, and you won't cause more harm to the person. It's a human. They're doing something crazy, and they did something against the law, but they're still a human being. They still have their own story, whether we like them or not. And so it's their job not to escalate matters, and I have seen some that escalate in that way, but I'm actually trained to do this for officers and firemen. And that was one of the things I was thinking about. I was like, this is crazy. I actually trained, but the whole time I was in there, I was like, yeah, I might need to call them back and see if I need to come here for training. But child, I'm still traumatized, and I don't want to see them. I'm serious. Ooh. Oh.
When I worked for corrections many years ago, honestly, I could not stand to go to the women's prison. I only went one time. I did everything I could to get out of going there, because the women inmates are just a little bit more extra, I guess.
They're very it's weird. Like when you get in there, they want to know who you are, and they're looking at your nails and your hair, and they do. They really, it was not anything I had ever experienced before. Like I said, I didn't have any issues aside for that one lady, or young girl, actually. who stole my commissary. Okay, she stole my damn commissary, and I didn't realize that someone else realized it because they knew the girl didn't have no money or anything. So another girl said, "What you doing with that Kool-Aid? You didn't have no Kool-Aid. She done stole somebody's Kool-Aid." That's what the girl did. So then I thought to myself, she sleeps right next to me. Let me check my damn, because see, I was sleeping on the floor, on a concrete floor. She was in the bunk. She was about 21 and she probably weighed about 350. She was a little, she wasn't tall, and she was Mexican girl. She wanted to act like she couldn't speak English, but we knew she understood English. But she would play on that. And she was always real sweet. But they were like, "You better watch her ass." They were telling me, "Miss V, you need to watch her. You don't Miss V." Like, that's how they were doing me. Like when I first got there. So when they saw that she had stole my shit, it was like a uprising. I said, "Damn."
I've seen that before on a body cam, where there was somebody took somebody's commissary, and I think they kind of get mad because that if somebody steals your commissary and you tell a guard or whatever, then they got to go to their cells, it's got to be searched, and so I think other inmates don't want that hassle, so it becomes like a thing. Where they're like, "Okay, she got Kool-Aid. Whose Kool-Aid did she steal?"
And they said she steals, but she was so sweet, and I was, me, I'm thinking I could. She's fine, They were like, she be now this is a girl that would take emery boards, because you might get an emery board through commissary or whatever, and she would use the emery board to sharpen her teeth.
Just what?
She was creating fangs in her mouth. They said she bites. This a big girl too, cute, because she looked cute, Mexican, had a little sweet like baby face, but she was a big girl, and she did act like she couldn't speak English, and like she barely understood you, but she understood some shit. But she was there due to a domestic violence situation, and so she would sharpen her teeth with the damn emery board. And yeah, and so but here's the thing: when she stole my shit and I confronted her about it, she acted like she was mad. So she walked. How somebody does too much? Like, oh, she said, "Let's fight." Now she know how to say it. "Let's fight." That's when they all got "Oh no, you ain't gonna fight Miss V." That was how they were acting. So I was like, I'm thinking to myself, she doing too much. She ain't trying to fight. Because
Right.
I was looking at her like, is this like, I really was not thinking nothing about it, because I'm looking at her do all this shit. So she left. She went over to the bathroom. She grabbed 2 bars of soap. She put them in a sock, and that's when they lost it. They beat that bitch's ass. I'm just saying. And she was the only one that got in trouble. I said, "This ain't nothing but God." They came right. I was naive. I thought for sure this is not happening. She doing too much. She doing all this performative stuff. She got to take off her clothes, and she got to walk across the room. Then she got to go over here, and then she got to put the shit together. I said, I'm sitting like this. And then the rest of them got up, child, and lost it. They lost it. I said, anyway. Okay, let me play this. Oh, hold on. And did you see what Dimples Whipple said? Woo, Jesus, V, you was in a cell with Erlisha Lamate Dunbar. Crazy ass.
So the thing is, right? It's about 6 p.m., right? So the courts are not open right now for a judge to hear. Yeah. So what I want to let you know.
Wait a minute. She said, "Beat up over Kool-Aid. Shake my head." But you know what? Here's the thing. See, she had been doing so much before I got there that I didn't know about, because they were like, she be sharpening her teeth, Miss V, with with an emery board. Watch her. You know, she'll steal your shit. Miss V, watch her. That's what they call me the whole time. So, and I didn't tell them to call me that. You know, they called me that. They were so, I mean, most of them were sweet. So actually, you know who was the first person to jump up was the girl who I had to cuss out, who I ended up hugging. She was the first person that jumped up. I said, child, this crazy. But you know, that place will make you crazy. Anyway.
All right, is that because it's after hours, you're not gonna be able to see a judge to have the opportunity to get out right now, right?
I can't pay for bail right
No.
now.
I'm not saying that right now. I'm just letting you know that a judge would not hear this case until tomorrow at the earliest, right?
No matter if he come and say something, no matter if he come and
Oh,
me,
no,
I
girl.
Until you can be released, yes, ma'am. Right?
Even a bail, like for a judge has to give me bail. Like I promise you, I've never been arrested before. I have the money to pay for everything.
No, I believe you.
I don't want to get nervous.
No, you're not.
I've been arrested before.
By any means, you're not.
I'm in jail, but I'm arrested.
So
I just want to ask, can I bail out tonight? I just want to be able to bail out tonight. I'm an American athlete. That's another thing. Like, I'm an American athlete. I represent the United States of America when I go and compete.
no, I 100%. I recognized you immediately.
Oh, I wondered.
I promise you, I'm not violent. That's why I'm like, I'm overly complaining.
No, you are.
I get paid for it. I'm not arguing. I just want to pay my bail and then deal with my kids that I do. I don't want to stay with your officer.
No, 100%. It's so. The first time can be scary for people, right? Especially if they never. So right. This isn't like a thing we're going to be like in jail for months or weeks. Just because of the hour, yeah. What you can do? Do you have a lawyer? You do?
West Side Story. Look, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, okay, this baby, I want to hug this baby because, baby, I was crying the whole time. I mean, not when I got into the dorm, but when they picked me, I was bawling. I was in the car. I was bawling. I wouldn't talk. They were talking to me, trying to calm me down. There was 2 officers in there, and one said, what is this about? And I said, they said, this is dumb. This is stupid. You're not gonna be. Everybody said, oh, you're not gonna be in there very long. You see a judge. They wouldn't even let me see a judge. I'll tell that. I mean, I told some of it, but it was just a mess. It was like, so that's why I feel like, you know, so sometimes things happen for a reason where, you know, that whole experience shook my life up. Mm-hmm. Like when I came out, you know, it's I'm not going to live here anymore. I'm not going to work here anymore. I'm moving out of state. I'm breaking up with a boyfriend. You know, like that whole scenario just shook up my whole life. It took that to do it, and I believe that it's so. I believe I'm supposed to be here right now. I'm still trying to figure out why outside of, you know, being with my baby, but you know, maybe see an experience like this. Hopefully will shake her up. Hopefully it will let her know how her temper is getting her in trouble, because I don't think she's a bad person. I feel like she is spoiled, like you said, or misguided, or I think someone needs to help her reel that in and tell her the truth, you know?
Yeah.
So anyway, I feel bad for her because hey, baby, I feel bad for her.
Your phone's here, I think, right? They'll give you here, so just breathe, okay? I know. They'll let you get phone numbers. They'll give you the ability to get phone numbers out of your phone, that way you can call whoever you need to, okay?
Oh God, y'all, that's messing with me. Aunt Natty said I would be speeding to the station to get her ass in my car.
I know, lights and sirens, because this is ridiculous. I can't get out. Can I get out? Well, what if he calls and talks to? Can I get out then? No, you can't get out.
Oh, wait. Brasileira said, when I tell you if I was a cop, I'd be flying through every red light, music blasting. Shut the hell up, girl. You're going to jail. Okay? Jesus. Oh, God.
I get to that station so fast.
I'm sorry. You would too?
Yeah, I have my siren. Yes. Mm-hmm.
A mess.
But I have to be telling all I'm asking, like, please, I will pay extra. I will pay money. I just want to be able to get out tonight and just deal with a case of perfect.
Do you hear this, V?
Oh,
I will pay extra.
How old is she now? About 23, 24?
Let me see.
Because she was 19 when she got kicked out the Olympics.
No, you're not. You're not. I appreciate the consideration, but you're not at all. You're very.
And let's be clear. He recognized her, yes, because she's a world athlete, but she was really known for getting kicked out of the Olympics within the first 2 weeks of getting there. And she was expected to sweep everything she was running.
Mm-hmm.
And you would have thought that experience would have sat her down, you know? I mean, really shook her up. But then I said, well, she was 18, 19. So she's 25, Bella?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
25. I just looked. She's 25.
So, you know, again, at that time, she was like 19 or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, hopefully it's good. She's young enough. She can come back and do it again. And she's been in trouble ever since.
Very nice.
I understand my part. I just know you do your job. Thank you for letting me know. Actually, my mom said, like you said, I just know what you
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, Sarah
And then over here, I don't know if they explained it to you. So this little piece of paper right here.
Yes, sir.
It's going to go with your property.
That's what I was going to say. I didn't know that. Sarah Colette said, I am a former law enforcement and I'm crying for her. Would you,
Sweet.
Sarah? Well, you know how it is. Like everybody has their filter, right? Because I had this experience, I'm, you know, there's that. And then because I'm an empath, I really am, y'all. And I just, I feel it. Because I know, like, she sounds like a baby to me right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm an empath too, and it's not doing anything for me. It's just not at all.
Sarah Colette, what'd you do? I'm just curious because I want to know why was them damn corrections officers in Florida so mean as fuck? The ones in Ohio were not. That's crazy. What's that about, Sarah Colette? Do you mind saying what kind of thing you did? Just wondering. Jesus.
What it says is, I know you had luggage and other things, right? So you'll be able to reclaim all that, right, once you get out.
Okay.
And all you have to do is you go to this address right here.
Yes, sir.
And you can, but before you go to this address, it's right around the corner from where the jail facility is. You call this number right here and you can make an appointment to get it. And then one of our officers will help you retrieve all your property, okay? As long as it's not, of course, evidence of whatever happened. Because again, I don't know what happened.
Okay. But do you feel like I'm going to be a jail tonight?
Oh my God.
I'm going to be a jail tonight. I just want to be able to face bail today. And then I'll come tomorrow. I just don't want to be a jail tonight.
I understand. I'll try and get clarification for you as much as I can, okay? Once we're in there. I unfortunately am just a lowly police officer. I don't control that.
Nettie said, I'm crying for the cops' ears.
Not me too.
Were you in town for visiting or anything like that? Or? Okay.
Oh, wow.
So that's all. I have business that you need. I'll be over here. That's all. I don't know what to do.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So let me get this straight, Sarah Colette. You mean to tell me that you were a NYPD investigator and a NYS officer and you bake cakes? What the fuck? Oh. Wow. Girl. And then be in there slanging cakes. Okay. Okay. I might have Sarah Colette on soon to talk about her business because I want to do a day where we allow people, you know, the V-stylers, if they have businesses and they want to share what those businesses are, I want them to come up and show us. And, you know, maybe I need to taste something, child. I don't know. I mean, anyway.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Can I get that case number, please?
I'll make sure that you can, okay? I'll try my best to help you out with that, okay? Yep.
Copy 381.
I'm sure the staff over there will help you as well, okay? The staff that's over there will help you also, okay? Yeah.
Ooh, damn. There's a lot, huh, Legacy?
Yeah, you. I
Yes, ma'am.
just send you
Less
50,
than,
11,000 things.
She need a whole show to herself. Jesus. Okay, can we get past this ride and all this wine? Let me see where we at. Okay, we got about 5 minutes. Well, 6 minutes, 6, 7.
Oh, she's quiet. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, you spoke too soon.
What's the procedure? So what they'll end up happening is they're going to do another full search of you. Right, a female officer will do a full search of you. They'll get you out of the clothing that you have, and they'll give you some clothing. And then what they typically do is you fill out some paperwork, just to make sure that all the stuff that you have is yours, that's it's accounted for. Then they'll do the booking process, right? Which, you know, I'm pretty sure is fingerprinting, maybe taking quick picture, and then I'm pretty sure you'll get an opportunity to make phone calls. Yeah, you'll probably go into your cell. I don't know the order. It varies depending on how busy it is. It's a private jailing facility here, right? I've seen it happen. I don't know necessarily everything about your situation, right? I just
Did
know
you
yeah, correct. From my understanding, it's not a felony, right? If it was a felony, we'd be going to a different location, a different jail, and that one is yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna, yep. Oh yep. Yeah, I mean, depending on where the incident, it depends on where the incident happened.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So it depends on where this all happened, right? In Florida?
Yes.
Okay. You can make the report anywhere, right? To any police agency, but the agency that
Girl, don't go to Florida.
right?
Don't do that.
It depends on where it happened, right? That jurisdiction. So, like, what I'm saying is, I don't want you to think, oh, I'm in Washington, I can't tell the police anything about it. You 100% can. They'll just take the report, but then it gets forwarded to
Is she in
Florida,
Seattle?
and then they do their own investigation. That's typically how it happens, right?
Yeah, I think it is Seattle.
Okay. Say again? I don't want to make you false promise. I don't want to lie to you, right? I don't want to seem like I'm lying to you. I want to give you the most accurate information. I just don't have it right now regarding it. I just know that a judge won't hear from you tonight.
Do you think that she is under some impression that one of these officers can like throw all of this away or give her a special privilege that if one says no, this other one might say yes? It doesn't work like that.
Honestly, yeah.
Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. I don't have a business, but I have a big bag. Sarah Colette, let me get a piece of cake. Hello. Okay. Thank you, Miss Principal. Okay.
Right. One female adult for domestic. Thank you. I'm sorry, say again? I missed that. Typically, right, they release you on your own cognizance, right, with a citation or, you know. Yep. I mean, so every case is different, right? There's not a blanket like this shall be done every time. The judge or prosecutor or lawyer, they look at all the facts, and then they determine, you know, things like if you're a danger to society or if you're a, you know, weapon was used, things like that. Everything, it varies. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Correct. Yep. Say again? Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't want to make this any more than it has to be for you. So the thing is, right, they only open it up for one person at a time in here. So right now there's another officer that's in there booking somebody. So as soon as they're done, I'll walk you in there with all your property and we'll get it done, okay? All right. They'll allow you to get phone numbers. And you'll probably be in touch with, if you have a lawyer, right, they might help you with the process afterwards as well. So they'll give you the best information. Okay.
Oh my God, girl.
Yeah. Again, I'm assuming so. I haven't heard of any situation where they don't allow you to make calls. But again, it depends, right? But I'll get all that info for you when I can. I'm here. Okay.
You can get it usually. Well,
You know what I'm thinking? I think she's giving this damsel in distress thing, so maybe she thinks that will rescue her and she won't go to jail. That's what I'm getting now, because this is ridiculous. All this repeating.
No, I think she's traumatized a little bit because this is, if she hadn't been really disciplined all her life and now she's being disciplined, as an adult. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I think at first she was trying to be manipulative. Well, a little bit. Now I feel like it's sinking in, like I'm going to jail. And I feel like she's really hurt, real quick. Sarah Colette, I do sugar-free, etc. Work from home today, corporate office customer relations for a Southern grocery chain. Oh, that's cool. I'm back in the bushes till 10. Okay. Let me say this, we watch a lot of body cam. I watch them all the time. I probably watch them as much as you do, Legacy Moon. I just haven't, come out here and reported on them. And I really enjoy when you do yours. And I watch a lot of them, but I don't know why this one is bothering me a little bit. I think I hear the pain. I hear it,
Yeah.
And what I want to say too is, Sarah Colette, I'm hoping you can hear me. It means a lot to me to know how you support me. And I think when I've shared my experience, obviously you understood it from a different perspective. And I'm so appreciative that you see me for me and not for an incident. And I'm just grateful for that. I just want to say that. So Sarah Colette, if you're there, look, even Apple is staying out this conversation today. Thank you so much, Sarah Colette. I just wanted to say that. And I guess it's hit me different because I'm hearing her, and I'm, talking through some shit. And then to see this,
Yeah, I just think you're hearing her and then you're thinking of your situation.
I am.
And that's what's doing it. And that she pretty much doesn't have anybody. She's lost her mother. I think her grandmother has.
Now she done lost her boyfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's unfortunate.
I love you too, Sarah Colette. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And that's what I'm saying. I hear this person who needs a mama, or needs a little guidance, needs somebody to get her together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's a bad girl. I don't know her, but I just don't think she's bad.
Well, based off of looking at those videos, and this is not the first time that she's had a domestic incident, I would say she needs some anger management.
Yes. Oh, for sure. For sure. She should take a couple of classes, communications classes, understanding how, your nonverbal cues can trigger and attract, a bad thing, bad person, altercation or what have you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Anyway, real quick, I'm sorry. Work in progress. VLenore crying is not in your line. You're absolutely correct. We're running behind schedule. Let me get there. Jesus.
Dear Wayne Miles is.
Oh God.
0692. Unfortunately, no.
I've never been arrested before, even if he comes.
Oh my God.
Did she said if he comes and
Say again?
vouches for me?
Sha'Carri Richardson was charged with 4th-degree domestic violence assault after that heated airport incident. Let me know what you think about the situation in the comments. Don't forget to like the video and make sure you subscribe so you don't miss our next exclusive release.
I think she is she needs a mama and a stylist. I hate them wigs she be wearing. She just always looks a mess. Really is a Fedora said. So V, are you editing the agenda for Tear Time? Oh my God. I watch this shit all the time. It just didn't, I don't know what, it's just hearing her. And I know she's young. And, you know, I do know she lost her mama. And I know she out here doing weird shit. Okay, so, okay, fine. Y'all say she bad. Okay, let me look at her.
She didn't, he refused to press charges and the state didn't bother to pick him up. So, you know.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that could be good or bad. You know, that's why I said sometimes just sitting a person down like that and saying, look how you ended here. Don't ever do anything that's going to, or let anyone get you so upset that you get here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, okay, let's see. This is the plane where I saw this one, child. I thought it was all the same. Ain't this? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get it up.
Yeah, there's two, because you can see I've been looking at several of the videos and I'm getting different angles from different. So I put two of them in there.
Okay, I was about to go straight to the plane, but no, we got to go back and look at that stuff. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Which one? Okay, she's in the car there. Okay, I see. Oh yeah. Okay.
The one where she's in the car I sent you because it said pretty much what I just said, that you know he dropped the charges. She was in there 19 hours.
19. Okay. Child, probably felt like a week. I'm telling you, every minute of every day of every hour. I think part of the punishment of being in there is to bore you to tears, make you wait for everything. It just seems like calculated. You know, nothing is of urgency. It's about, you know, anyway. Okay. All right, let's look.
No, look at your street. Down in the lower right corner, that is Sha'Carri Richardson and her boyfriend, Christian Coleman.
Is she following
and
him?
Sha'Carri Richardson, we can see she body slams Christian Coleman. Oh my God. She is strong as hell. But she body slams him into the concrete. Like, his shoulder must be hurting him. Anyway, Christian Coleman, he tries his best to walk away. We can see Sha'Carri.
Oh my God.
Again. And no, they return in.
So they only show that. I thought the first one we just saw, I thought that's the one we had seen before. What?
Yeah, see, that's why I had said I really wish I could see what happened after that shove, and that's why I went looking.
Oh my God. Okay, let's do this one more time.
No, look at your street. Down in the lower right corner, that is Sha'Carri Richardson and her boyfriend, Christian Coleman.
Let me tell you something right now. That right there, she ain't even put her hands on him. But now she's harassing him. He is trying to leave. As soon as she puts her, and let me say this, she doesn't even have to push him. The fact that he's walking, looks like he's trying to deviate away from her, and she keeps following. That makes her the aggressor. As soon as she lay her hands on him in any way, even if it's just to grab his arm and tell him to stop and listen, that's assault. That's assault.
Yeah.
And she could, so the fact that she did all this shoving and pushing and shit, oh my God. Okay, one more time. Here we go.
Her boyfriend, Christian Coleman. And Sha'Carri Richardson, we can see she body slams Christian Coleman. Oh my God. She is strong as hell. But she body slams him into the concrete. Like, his shoulder must be hurting him. Anyways.
Okay, I can't hear you. Okay, I'm done. Look, ooh, girl.
See, it's still going on, you know?
And it's still going on. He's still trying to get away from her. And he's even saying, stay away from me. And he keeps going the opposite direction. He didn't put his hands on her. He's trying to block her from following him, and she won't let it go. Baby, you going to jail.
See,
Yeah.
look. See, they're
Yeah.
going and watch. They're going over that way, and she's still messing with him.
Damn. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I'm sure someone from the Olympics helped helped her out with that. Let me see what else. What's this? Okay. hold on.
That looked like him. I didn't
Yeah,
go that far.
it is. It's him. Uh-oh.
I sent you a clip of her where she's addressing it.
Wait, hold on
I
one
feel as
second.
if like she should have been arrested. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you know, people have discussions and emotions and stuff like that. And she had like things that she needed to work on for herself, of course. So do I, so do you, like everybody. And I'm the type of guy, like, I'm in the business of just like extending grace and mercy and love. And I feel as if like I don't try to look at obstacles either. Like I just look at like situations like this to just like, you know, take a step back, analyze yourself mentally, and then just try to see what you can do to be your best self so that you can move forward, so you can just be the type of person and a human that God needs you to be for his kingdom and for his glory. And so that's kind of how I look at the situation.
Either he's really in love with her
V.
or
Yeah.
After seeing that, some of the empathy factor has gone. It's from some of the chat.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, she deserved to be arrested. I'm glad that she doesn't have charges against her. I do. I mean, I am, because if she was a white girl, now I'm not one that likes to do that a lot, but a white girl would have been extended grace. And she's a world champion. She's young, and I think that somebody helped her. That's one of the reasons why they dropped the damn charges. Somebody talk to somebody. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad that's not on her, but you know, of course, this body cam lives forever.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, actually, in Washington, she couldn't check though, because I believe that in some states she could, since the stuff was dropped, she might be able to have this stuff taken down. Actually.
Yeah.
But anyway, wait, we can probably go to, he probably just giving commentary now.
Yeah.
Let's go to
oh, you see the mess. Okay, I sent you like a clipping that came from apparently she had put that on her Instagram.
Oh, at the
where
bottom.
she says she's sorry. And then there's the one where it's her. Let me see. Where it's her addressing everything.
Okay.
Because I was just sending you stuff as I found it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Let me move us here. I'm gonna take Mary off. Okay. So it says, I apologize to Christian. He came into my life and gave me more than a relationship, but a greater understanding of unconditional love from what I've experienced in the past. Due to my past trauma and pain, I was blind and blocked off to not only receive it, but give it. I love him, and to him, I can't apologize enough. My apology should be just as loud as my actions, honestly louder. To Christian, I love you, and I'm so sorry. I actually, see y'all, don't be mean to her like that. She been through some things, y'all. Oh, baby.
Then right after that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
So what'd you say, babe?
So underneath that one that I sent you is her speaking out, addressing, you know, the issue.
Okay, cool. Hold on. Move this. Okay.
Yeah, Shay B, she did have a girlfriend once upon a time.
Yeah, I guess she and they're saying that was a domestic violence situation as well.
Yeah. I was looking for to see if I saw an arrest or anything. I didn't, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for putting on a regular color, well-kept wig. Jesus, girl. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, y'all, it's Sha'Carri. And more than anything, definitely a lot of self-reflection, a lot of understanding of not only putting myself in a compromised situation, but somebody that I have a deep care and appreciation for as well is something that holding myself accountable. I see myself, I'm taking this time to not only see myself, but get myself a certain level of help that overall is going to reflect who I truly am in my heart and my spirit, and not allowing this moment, but accepting this moment to be more. And so my only thing is I want to be more, not even just for myself, for my family, for my fans, and overly appreciate y'all supporting me and showing up and even holding me accountable to being my best self. So more than anything, I refuse to run away. But not refuse to run, but I refuse to run away, but face everything that comes to me head on, because everything on the other side is greater, but you got to go through in order to get there. So I'm Sha'Carri, y'all. I appreciate y'all, and one love, much love, and y'all be blessed.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. What's the one? The one that says, "Man, what the hell?" Is that the? Oh, that's another. Just another version of it. What's the?
Oh, that was a little bit close. You more
Oh,
close up, so
okay.
you're actually seeing it close up.
Oh, you are. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, and let me read this real quick. Hey, Jay Jammin. Child, I was watching the replay. Like I said, I was over there. I went to Nyla's last night, and she had already started when I got there. Jay Jammin. Okay, so let me tell y'all. So Legacy Moon, last night, Nyla reviewed my interview with Sonya. Okay.
Mhm.
So they had somebody, well, she asked folks in the chat to, count the lies, right?
Mhm.
And I think when I got there, I don't know how far in they were of the interview, but they were probably just under 200 lies. I don't think she was halfway in there, but they were like, when and then it looked like, because I had to go back to do the replay, and I watched it all the way through, and at the end, Jay Jammin just quit. Jay Jammin, how many lies were there when you quit? Jay Jammin said, "I quit. I'm tired." It was like 600 lies. Seriously, and she wasn't even at the end. What was Jay Jammin? What the hell was it? What number were you on? Jay Jammin said, "I taught my son to leave and never look back if a female gets aggressive with him. That is not love. It is not. It is not.
Not at
It's just,
all.
yeah, and it's dangerous, and it's not going to get better.
Very, very
Let that go."
dangerous.
Wait, what you say? You didn't quit at 50. It was like 500. Oh, 500. Yeah, it was 500. But I think at the end it was like 600 and something. It was, and they were literally counting the lie. It sounded like it was funny, but they were literally counting the lies, child. 600 lies in my damn interview. That's a problem. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yes, it is.
But it was insane. I said, "Oh my God." I didn't even see the end. I was like, "Oh my God, it's 600 something." So anyway, because I went over there, and then I was like, "Okay, I got to do the replay." And then I was just like, "I'll just come back." So I didn't even see the end, and I didn't see the beginning. I just saw a little bit of the middle, and I saw Jay jamming in there counting and shit, and it was hilarious to me.
I'd have gave up too. I'd have gave up. This is too much.
She said, "I give up." Okay, here we go, y'all.
Man, shout out to Christian Coleman for this, man, for real.
Hold on, I don't want to hear people.
Yeah, I'd mute him.
Yeah, I'm mute now.
See, and when he spun around, she still was grabbing his arm.
Look.
Yeah.
Even it looked like that lady. Yeah, that's not cool.
And that really is a body slam. Oh my.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah.
Look at her. Oh my God. Girl.
Yeah.
Look, see, that's where, oh my God. Oh my God, girl. Damn it, man.
And you see, she reared back, so you know that last push was a real hard
Yeah,
one.
she got the yeah, child. She had to get ready for that one. Lord. Okay, let's go to the airport. Oh no, wait. What's she saying in this car?
No, I just sent you that so you could see the top part where it says that she spent 19 hours in there and he didn't press charges and they let her, she got out. So that was nothing.
Okay.
So yeah, you could just do the airplane now.
Okay. And when I saw this, I thought she was doing team too much, you know. I don't know, you know, of course we don't get to see what happened before they come to get her, but she's recording. Wait. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all, here we go again. Oh, let me read this. Thank you guys so much. Okay, wait. All right. Work in progress said, from experience, it's a bad place when your parents give you up feeling unwanted and unable to control that feeling or emotion, but she was wrong. Wait, one of her parents, did somebody not want her?
Well, they said her grandmother raised her, or at least part of the time, but you know.
And then the mom didn't, yeah. But when her mom died, she was crushed. But I get that too. I mean, because now if your mother wasn't a mother to you as a young person, it doesn't mean she don't love her mama, right? It doesn't mean that she didn't yearn for a closer relationship with her mama. And so now if your mama dies, now you will never have what you hoped you'd have.
Right, exactly.
The thing the thing you had hope for. And that can be devastating. That's why most people at the funeral are not that's hooping and hollering aren't the people necessarily that were there for the person. You know what I mean? They love them the most. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Right. And I don't even know anything about if she knows anything about her father, who he is, or whether he's still living or you know, a part of. I know for me, like my father died in 2001, and then my mother died a couple of years ago. And when she died, my sister, she said, gosh, she said, does that make us orphans?
That's what I said. I said that too.
Yeah. So I thought about it, and it's just an empty feeling when you realize you don't have any parents anymore. Very empty.
I'm gonna tell you something that it was crazy because my mother's death was so unexpected, and my son found her, and they were close. I swear they loved each other more than he loved me. You know, my mama would say all the time, I hurt you about him. Okay. That she loved that boy. Okay. And so when he found, and I'll tell that story some other time, but so it was shocking. So when he called me, because he had gone over there to take her to run an errand. He had been with her the day before. She started not feeling well, and they were supposed, because she was that person that needed to pay her bills in person. Okay.
Oh, gosh.
In 2014, she's still paying. So my son got out of school, and then because he was at OSU at the time, so he got out of the class, and he was like, "Well, I got class tomorrow. I can come get you right after 3 or something like that." And she was like, "That'd be good," because she wasn't feeling good. Nobody thought anything of it. And then I'll tell y'all the story later. But bottom line is when he called me, the first thing that went through my mind, and this is so crazy, immediately I said, did she tell me everything I need to know?
Mm-hmm.
About life, like even how to make a pound cake, like everything. Did she tell me? Did I get everything? Like what if I don't know something, or what you know? Because my dad at this point was gone. My dad died in 2003 and she died in 2014. So I get what you're saying completely. Mm-hmm. And at that moment I was like, I'm a 44-year-old orphan. I'm an orphan. I ain't got no parents. Yeah. That was wild. And I still trip off of that shit because there's times right now I want to call both of them for something, you know. Yeah. Or if something great happens, I'm like, ooh, my mom would have loved this, or my dad would have loved this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I get it. I get it. Thank you, Work in Progress, for even bringing that up. Yeah, I think she needs she needs love, and I get it, yo. I know she's problematic, but I'm just saying, I feel sorry for her.
You didn't just hear me, did you?
No, what you say?
Oh, never mind. I muted because I had to holler at the dogs. But okay.
Oh, no, I didn't hear you. Tanya B, thank you so much for the super chat. I thought the sloppiest lie was her saying she was on a dating app. Then 2 minutes later saying that she told Nesto she was engaged. Oh, and hunting too. Oh, right. And you know what? She mentioned that. And then every time I go back and hear, she talking about my interview last night. Every time I go back and hear it, I'm like, I didn't follow up on that question, because she said, well, when I met him, I told him I was engaged. And then she said she was mad, though, that he had a wife. But you was engaged, but you fucking him on day 2. But the folks say you fucked him on day 1. Like, she told me all kinds of shit that was inconsistent with other things, you know? Thank you, Tanya B. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, 2 minutes in, she lying. So when they was counting, I looked at JJ and I said, oh, this crazy, right? And then I saw she was probably like halfway in, and I was like, let me go back. I'll go back tomorrow. I'll watch the whole thing, you know. Anyway, let's play this, child. Uh-oh.
Larger carry-on luggage.
Hold on, let me go back.
Place it all the way under the seat in front of you.
Lying.
Larger carry-on luggage.
Flying not working today.
If you have small
Vacation time.
devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, please switch them.
You recorded me, but you jumped in my video, so I caught you because you jumped in my video.
Into your seat.
You're harassing me at this point, so I think you should stop. I think you should stop. You see him, right? Y'all see him, right? Y'all see him, right? Okay, but I'm sorry, it's not me. Talk to him. No, ma'am, don't talk to me like that. I'm an adult. Do not talk to me like that. Do not talk to me like that. Tell him to stop. If you do not know what's going on, do not yell at me.
You can stop recording.
No, I'm not going to stop recording because I was making a video to myself. I'm going to not stop recording.
Okay.
And this video will show what you're doing. So
Yes, I don't understand.
I heard the people say, I heard over the intercom, they said that the phones needed to be off and she's recording. Now, I don't know what he has to do with it. You know, he was seen in her video. I don't know. It seems like something probably happened before.
That's what I'm saying. I want to know what happened before. It sounds like they probably told her to put her device away or something about it. Must have been something about recording, because when he comes over, he's like, you just got me. She's like, well, you got me because I got you because you came in my frame or whatever. I wish I knew. I wish they had cameras in the plane. I don't know why they don't do that now. I mean, with all these altercations that happen in a plane, why not like at least have cameras for backup? But it would be interesting to know what really happened before this. Let's see. But I do remember this. The whole plane was this bitch off the plane. Okay. The whole plane was like, yeah. You know, everybody trying to get to where they gotta go. Shit. You delaying the plane and all this, and the cops got to come on, or we might have to deplane because of your ass. Child.
who the are you talking to, man?
Here we go.
Thank you. Like, no.
Track star Sha'Carri Richardson was involved in a confrontation on an American Airlines flight. Here's the rest of what went down.
They didn't have to do that. They just wanted to do that.
Exactly.
They did that to all of us. They let other little people get away with it. People just shut the hell up and mind his business.
Right. And then, like I said, it was just the way he was talking to me. I said,
actually, let me say this. On my last flight coming back here, you know, they were very specific on the flight attendant was very, very specific about all devices put away. At this point, you will tell you when you can, turn them back on. And then she even went as far as to say, And if we approach you about your device, you will need to turn that off, and like you could get in trouble. I forgot how they said it, but they were like, don't make us come over there. I mean, that's basically paraphrasing. Don't make us come over here and take that damn device, because you're gonna have problems at that point. Like these people, look, I'm gonna tell you who's worse than cops is these fucking flight attendants.
Yeah, they yes, they
got
are.
a lot of fucking power. You make one of them mad, that's it. And you
Yeah.
could get trespassed and hell no.
Put on no fly list and
no
whatnot.
fly list. Child, who got time for that? You better shut up, sit down, be quiet, and write a letter afterwards. The fuck?
Whoever she's talking to, they're talking about the incident and her recording. And she said he could have just minded his business. No, he was minding his job because that's what he does.
Right. Absolutely. Miss Principal, thank you so much. Talking about Sonya, she eats her spinach like Popeye. No, she don't. You seen her? She is still looking like olive oil over there. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on one second. Because I used to have I took it down. I used to have an olive oil picture for this heifer. But girl, she ain't eating no spinach. Have you seen her? Child, no.
She looks so bad. Ugh.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
But
who did that? Whoever did that is wrong.
if they want credit, they can say it in the chat. They in the chat. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh
Look,
my God.
her friend, though, I think her friend eats spinach.
Not that yellow dress and that catfish picture.
Yes, girl. This one cracks me the hell up. Look at this, child, and then look at this. My God, today. Ooh, okay, y'all. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Principal. Oh, let me get there. Thank you, girl. Hey, Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. I've been in and out, so I don't know if this has been addressed, but it's not helping her that so many people making excuses for her. I'm not talking about in this chat, but in general, absolutely. No one would be understanding if she was a he. Now yep, we did address that because at first, I'll be honest, I think me and Lexi Moon were both like, well, that wasn't that deep. Like they doing a lot, and then we saw the footage. I'm like, oh yeah, if that was a man, it would be a whole, that was Fedora. She got us together real fast. Okay. And then we start seeing it like, oh hell yeah. If a man was doing all that pushing and shoving and threatening and following and yeah, that would be a lot. So anyway, thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. And I agree too about the tough love. I said that too. Somebody needs to tell her the damn truth. I'm sure they got her out of that trouble. And in many ways, I'm glad about that. I don't want to see this girl with that kind of record, but she is not going to learn until she has enough of these experiences. You know what I'm saying? Right. I mean, if she doesn't, understand at this point that she's got to do things differently, more of the same will come her way, period.
But more importantly, she kept insisting that she didn't put her hands on him.
Lying.
What is going through her mind? Is she lying or does she really not realize?
Oh, she thinks she didn't punch him or slap him, that she didn't do anything.
Right. And she was on, it's like she is like set on 10. Like she's never taken it down a notch. She's always on 10.
Always.
So.
I agree. That's a very good point. Thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. Okay.
I definitely would have listened to instructions, but the way he was talking to me was very unprofessional. And then his hands were all in my face. He didn't dismiss that part. So if I'm getting off the plane, I feel like as a flight attendant, they need a better flight attendant. He need to get off too.
Girl.
I'm missing my connection, which means I have to now go.
Also, you're worried about a connection.
Oh, yeah.
You're worried about a connection while a grown man is disrespecting me. You don't give it. So I don't give it. I didn't do anything. So, oh Jesus. Because I'm selfish. Okay. Okay.
Then a fellow passenger would confront Richardson.
May I be explained to as to why I'm being removed off the plane?
The captain wants off the plane.
Okay, does the captain know the situation that happened before removing me? they made the call. So do they know that this man hands was all up in my face and he was very disrespectful?
Write a
And I
letter.
felt threatened.
Ma'am.
I'm taking her to the sister. That's fine. No, I want to talk to the captain because he was very unprofessional.
Talk to the captain.
Yeah.
Money that I do not work, baby. I fly every dog. Come forward, why? I have to come off the plane. Is he going to be removed off the plane as well? The flight attendant? He's not going to be removed. I'm just trying to understand the situation. So he's not being removed after being unprofessional and
no, baby, he's removing you. That's why I'm saying these flight attendants got a lot of damn power. Don't cross there. Don't cross them. And if they do something crazy, they seem super rude, write a fucking letter.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Write a letter. She's sitting there to me, I want to talk to the captain. Does that even happen? Like, is
Rarely.
that normal?
I've seen it a couple of times, but not really.
I mean,
thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay. I said thank you for that. Okay. Huh?
I mean, this is not McDonald's where you can request the McManager if something's wrong.
Right. Yes, exactly. Oh, she don't get it.
having his hand in my face.
You get off, please, let me know because I got one on here too.
So can the captain come, and does the captain know the situation? He's not gonna come. No.
That's the cop right
so
there.
I'm being removed off the plane without even being explained of why. Right. What's the name of that? What's his name?
She is then asked to deplane as more travelers await the outcome.
What's your name? No, but you jumped in my video. That's what started this whole thing. And the video shows you jumped in my video and invaded my privacy. You know that, right? So you're going to, so it's a possibility you can lose your job because I have evidence.
Oh my
it's not
God.
like I'm just talking. So I feel like you should own up right now to your actions because I have to be removed off the plane because of your actions. So I'm going to make sure that you receive the consequences for your actions, okay?
Baby, you are being removed off the plane because you did not follow directions and you didn't like the tone in which it was stated. But baby, you need to do what they say or you're going to get off. And if you keep all this up, you going to jail. And it looks like that's what happened.
I want to say something. Shabi had wrote, we're all problematic or have been to someone to some degree. Everybody deserves grace and understanding. Black women are so hard on Black women. That, okay, yeah, we are. But what bothers me is if a Black man had done the same thing to her, what she was doing to him, they would have came around and tased him and threw him on the ground and everything. So, I mean, I understand life is hard. She's had a hard life, but that does not excuse the behavior. Her behavior is just bad. Look, between seeing that and seeing this, her behavior is just bad. And it seems like she's never had to deal with consequences. You know, the whole ride to the police station. Am I going to get bail? Am I going to get bail? I mean, from when they took her outside. So it's like she doesn't even understand what discipline is or how to be disciplined. Right here, she's look, an adult would say, okay, right, I got you. I'd get off that plane and write a letter and to their supervisor or whoever.
She's an Olympian. She could totally get somebody to assist her in addressing that matter. And even if they had her on the no-fly list, look, this girl is a champion and an Olympian at that. So it's like, do you think they would have her PR team? She obviously don't listen to nobody. Like now,
right?
She has a PR team. It's not working. Okay, she's that kid that just says, "I'm gonna do what I want to do," and she's got what I feel from her is that she has pain and anger in her heart, but it's being directed at the wrong folks. You know what I mean? And whenever there's a situation, it triggers all that pain, and then that person gets it. That's what I would believe. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know this child. Okay, she a baby to me. I'm serious. I want to whoop her ass and then put her on my shoulder. Okay, because I'm saying anyway. I wish we could see in StreamYard or what. Can you see in EvMux who gets memberships when they're gifted?
Yeah, it does show up.
Oh wow, because it don't show up in StreamYard.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
I've always just remember looking at my phone, so that's how I always knew who got gifted.
Yeah, that's what I have to do because I can never. Wait. Did I catch? Okay. Who got it? Call me darling. Call me darling. If you're in the chat, you better thank T. Gonna say it if it has to be said. Thank you so much, T. I appreciate you. Love y'all to pieces. Okay, wait, what'd you say? So Attitude and Tylenol said you can be given grace while also being held accountable. Abuse, no matter the gender, is never okay. I'm not trying to come down on her, but her behavior is not okay. And that is very true. Two things can be true.
Yeah.
Two things can be true. Yes. Are black people hard on black women hard on other black women? Yeah, they are. But at the same time, this girl can still be problematic. You know what I mean? That can be true. And I also think she can be problematic. And the grace that she's had grace extended to her, right? She was kicked out the Olympics, but she got to come back. She got kicked out of this airport and got arrested that we just saw, but the charges got dropped. Now, so she gets grace quite often. Often. God is still working on her behalf. But she, like I said, she's going to continue to experience all these same types of scenarios until she changes something. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Penny Dude said, just like Tamar and Sonya, she is her own worst enemy. And I agree.
And that's why I said she get in her own damn way. She sure does. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm far behind. Okay. All right, let's listen, y'all.
Okay, you understand that, right? You understand, right? Who are you talking to?
You put my phone number?
Yes, I have your phone number. Yes, that's perfectly fine. Sir, if you say one more thing, all of y'all that are very, very rude.
What you gonna do?
Who are you talking to?
Hey, get off and we're gonna
Another passenger then berates Richardson as
That was
she
a black
eventually
woman.
grabs her
Get
stuff
off!
and bolts off the plane. All right, let's break this all down. Via NBC News, in a series of posts and stories on her official Instagram account, the 22-year-old Richardson says that a male flight attendant asked her to get off a phone call, which she did before telling him that she didn't like his tone. Following that, while standing in front of me doing the safety protocols, he continued to lean over to look at my phone, Richardson said in an Instagram story, which tagged the airline. He asked to see that my phones were in airplane mode at this point. He demanded that me show him, which I did in front of him. Flying, not working today, vacation time, Richardson says to the camera, seconds before a flight attendant appears close to Richardson, apparently trying to get her to stop using her phone. You can't record, the flight attendant is heard saying. You're harassing me at this point, so I think you should stop. I think you should stop. Richardson would respond. Another flight attendant can then be heard saying, you can stop recording now, to which Richardson replies, I'm not going to stop recording because I was making a video to myself. And this video will show what you're doing, she continues. Richardson says she was eventually removed from the flight. Richardson, though, got into another argument with a different passenger, and she claims she was disrespected by many of the passengers on board. While explaining that she thinks the flight attendant should have been kicked off as well, another passenger can be heard telling her, thank you, by the way, I'm going to miss my connection. I have to now get off the plane. Richardson was then escorted off and continued to trade shouts with passengers and flight crew on her way out. Applause could be heard as she deplaned. Tell me if I'll be wrong to pursue legal actions against American Airlines. Not only did the man threaten me, but also an innocent bystander who simply just wanted a picture with me. In the beginning of the video, you can hear a Caucasian male state that he doesn't give a blank as a man. That male flight attendant is intimidating a woman, Richardson posted. Also, the captain not doing anything to help the situation. And this flight attendant has the applause when I exited the plane, when I'm pretty serious. The disrespect I received would not have happened if I was one of them. In a statement, an American Airlines spokesperson would say, we're reaccommodating the customer on a later flight, and a member of our team has reached out to learn more. A rep for Richardson also, shared a statement with NBC News saying Richardson has nothing to add at this time. Okay,
Yeah, because she done said too much. She done done too much. They sick of her ass.
You
And
know,
they know she don't listen.
Listening to this story, how it went, and listening to her on the plane, you know, she has some sort of sense entitlement. I don't know if because she's an athlete, perhaps in high school and things like that, she was accommodated, but she apparently does not believe rules apply to her.
Right.
And
Or that she can work around. She can always find a work around it.
And if they said stop recording, then stop record. If you're not supposed to be recording, I don't care if it's a recording to yourself, your Instagram, your Facebook, stop recording. If they say stop, stop. She had a problem with stopping. And then had a problem because he looked at her to see that she had not stopped. See, that's that kind of foolishness right there. I can't support or even feel sorry for someone who acts like that. I mean, she's not giving me anything to make me feel bad for her.
And here's the other thing. You know, let's give her the benefit of the doubt when she says, you know, I bet if I was white, basically that's what she was saying. I bet if I was white, they wouldn't have treated me like that. That's right. And you know what? We ain't gonna never be white, no matter how hard we try. So this is the life we have, and we have to be mindful that they're always watching. They always want an excuse. And you, ma'am, are an Olympian. And you there's so many people, young girls, young boys that look up to her, adults proud of her, want to see her do well. And she's out here cutting the food like this, you know.
And furthermore, she talking about them clapping when she left. They always clap when someone's deplaned. Every video I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Child, it's funny because when I was coming home this last time, I was thinking about, I was like, oh, I wonder if something gonna happen in the airport. I can catch it on film. I was like, what is something? And on the plane on the ride, I was like, what is something happening right now? I better get my phone ready just in case something go down, so I can put it on my channel. Like I was like ready too, child. I've never seen an incident actually at the airport. Have you?
I've never seen an incident at the airport. The most I've seen is one year when I went to Jamaica. The marshals were escorting someone back that they were kicking out of the States. That's the most excitement I've ever seen. But it was very interesting, though. You know, he had to stay cuffed that whole flight and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me ask y'all something. Hold on. Who lives in Mountain? Is that the same time zone as Texas? Is that considered Mountain?
I can't do time zones.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let me child, you know, I'm all the way jacked up. It was something I needed to handle. So basically, is it 5 o'clock? Is it 5:30? What? Okay,
They said Texas.
Central.
Yeah, Central.
But there's Central. So Mountain is in between that, though, right? In that, so is Mountain like a year? Jesus, an hour behind me.
So Central is. Eastern would be 2 or 3 hours.
3 hours away.
3 hours.
Central is 2 hours away. So Mountain is 1 hour away.
Yeah, sounds right.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Let me see. What it's 4:30. What was my outline saying? Work in progress. What am I supposed to be doing? I know I'm late. I know I'm real late. But you should know with Legacy Moon and I get together, this is what's gonna happen.
Well, we didn't know it would be all this was Sha'Carri.
It's a lot
to unpack.
Jesus. Okay. Hold on. Let me get to my outline. So I know we're gonna do King. Okay, it's 4:30 my time. So hold on. Okay. So it's 4:30 my time. Oh, we're supposed to be in Nesto mode. But that's
I thought Nesto was done. You was doing Nesto the first half, and
I had to switch it around.
oh,
I switched it around. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Nesto mode from 3:30 to 6 because it take us forever to do, any one of us when we're doing our, Nesto stuff longer than it's supposed to be. But I'll try to work around that. Okay, I'll get that. We'll get there. So okay, now this one is 28 minutes too. Again, this is Badge Chronicles. Actually, the first one of Sha'Carri was Badge Chronicles. This one's Badge Chronicles. Hold on. It's 28 minutes. I'm gonna speed it. I think it's already sped up at this point. Is it? Oh no.
I had looked at a little bit of this. Yeah, I'd speed it up too.
Yeah, because it's not very eventful.
Stop.
Right? You talk to the doggy.
Yeah. No, it wasn't very, you're right.
So, and if it looks, because it seemed like it was moving slow, but I just wanted us to kind of see how he engages with the cops. I don't even think we need to watch the whole thing, but well, in my opinion, he was very calm and cooperative. Is that what you got?
Yeah, he was.
I don't know, but was someone else in that car though? Uh-oh.
I think the baby mama was in the car, I think.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay, let me go back. Okay.
October 10th, 2024, in broad daylight in Dunwoody, Georgia. Things quickly escalated for T.I.'s 19-year-old son, King Harris. Investigators say he pulled out of a gas station and nearly slammed into a police cruiser. Within moments, the officer spun around, lights flashing, and stopped the BMW Harris was driving. But what the officer discovered after running his name turned a simple traffic stop into something much bigger.
Good.
What?
I stopped you because you crossed double yellow lines to turn left onto Mount Vernon.
I was coming. There was a middle in the intersection. There was a gap, and there was nobody coming. And then I was coming to turn. And then I guess you saw that right there.
Well, I'm saying that you weren't allowed to turn left right there because it's separated by those double yellow lines.
I apologize.
I got you. Do you have your license on you?
Woo, that boy is ugly.
Okay, Mr.
He
Harris.
is, child. I mean,
he is.
Okay.
I mean, and I'm be honest. Like, look. I know a lot of people say Tiny ain't cute, and I'm not saying I think she can look cute now. I mean, I think she, try to pull herself together, whatever. Because that's where all those genes come from. Because T.I. is a good looking guy, T.I. Huh?
I just never thought, like, back in the day, like when Escape first came out, I didn't think Tiny looked that bad. It seemed to me after she started getting all that work done is when she started looking bad.
I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't know. I never thought she was that cute, but there were people who said that they thought she was, that they had crushes on her when I was like, for real? Okay. So but I think that Tiny is a better looking woman than he is a child. And I don't see his daddy nowhere. Okay. I see the worst parts of Tiny on him. You know how people say, oh, you got the best parts of me and your dad, or you got the best parts of me, whatever. He got the worst. I never heard that before. He got the worst from his mama, child. I mean, I don't dislike Tiny. I don't dislike her. T.I. get on my damn nerves. I actually liked him, and I think he's a good looking guy. I think he has potential. He, even with acting and stuff. But some of the stuff I've heard him say in recent times, like I saw him, he tried to be a comedian. That was terrible.
Did he?
Oh my God. The last maybe 2 or 3 years, he was trying to pursue a comedy career. And hold on. And then there was one night or something, there's a girl that hosts at a club that he goes to do open mic night, and he harassed her really badly. And when you see the video, I was like, why is he doing it? She's like in her 20s, and he's 40-something-year-old man, if not 50. Like, I was like, why are you? He was dragging her for no reason. It was just weird. I didn't understand why he was being like that. But then, those stories, if you are to believe them, do you believe them stories about them and the lawsuit?
I most certainly do.
You remember that one lawsuit said he put a foot up somebody's kitty cat.
Oh,
They said first it was their toe, and then it was his foot.
but what was this granting permission? I never heard that.
No,
Oh, it wasn't. Oh,
no,
wow.
absolutely not. She was drugged, so she couldn't move. Allegedly. I don't know these people. Anyway, Rocker says Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons is his.
You know something else about King? I'm not surprised of his behavior because I
They
watched
always-
him when they were on the Family Hustle when they did that show, and so it's not surprising. It's not surprising at all.
Well, when you ugly, sometimes you're supposed to be good when you ugly. You're supposed to be nice and sweet. When you ugly, there ain't no room for all this. Okay. Anyway, go.
We got to have a talk about something else. So keep your hands on the steering wheel for me. Both hands. Grip the steering wheel for me. I appreciate it. Putting your license on top of the car. Don't let me forget it. Can you unlock the door for me right quick? Well, you need to step out and talk to me back here. You got a warrant out for you. So now that you've been advised, you're being detained. Okay? Do anything other than what I'm telling you. And I mean, you seem like a cool kid. I don't want anything to come out of this. So let's just make sure that the warrant's valid and go from there, okay? All right, I need you to step out the vehicle.
What you want to do? You want to take my gun out my way?
Yes, sir.
One in the head.
Does he
Your
not
buddy have one as well.
understand? Oh, why does he have a gun?
All right, just hang tight.
Child, that don't surprise me. I think T.I. Well, oh wait, T.I. can't have no gun, can he? That's
No,
when he got
T.I.
trouble before.
Right.
But it don't surprise me that he got one. Child, this nigga right here was bad as hell on that show.
I
He
don't
was
think
bad
he
as
can
hell.
have a gun though.
How old is he? He ain't 21 yet, is he?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
is
he
that
should
what's
be.
well, you know
But
that cop
I
said-
think he has felony charges.
Oh wow. So that's why that cop said it turned into something bigger than they expected.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, let's go back a little hair. Shit.
Okay, do anything other than what I'm telling you. And I mean, you seem like a cool kid.
Hold on. Let me do.
I appreciate it. Putting your license on top of the car. Don't let me forget it. Can you unlock the door for me right quick? Well, you need to step out and talk to me back here. You got a warrant out for you. So now that you've been advised, you're being detained. Okay, do anything other than what I'm telling you. And I mean, you seem like a cool kid. I don't want anything to come out of this. So let's just make sure that the warrant's valid and go from there, okay? All right, I need you to step out the vehicle.
What you want to do? You want to take my gun out my way?
Yes, sir.
One in the head.
Well, he's
Buddy, have
hard
one.
hanging out like that.
All right, just hang tight right here for me. Let me clear this. I don't want any accidental fires.
Woo, boy, that is not a cute box.
There's no safety. You got to take.
There's no safety.
You can take
Okay.
it out.
Well, I'm not going to mess around with that too much. I'm just set this down right here. Dude, step out for me. Yes, sir. Place your hands behind your back for me. All right, right now you're just being detained. You're not under arrest.
But he has warrants. You know he gonna be under arrest. That's just dumb.
I don't
Maybe at the
understand
church.
that part.
All right, I appreciate you being cool, man. We're just going to take a look at this information, make sure it's valid.
I ain't sure it is.
Just take a step to the side for me. Hey, boss, you don't have any firearms on you?
I do, but it's concealed.
Okay, just leave it where it's at. You cool, man. Just stand by.
Now, let me say this real quick. Me and Legacy Moon, I don't know, were we on some show or were we just talking about him? And Legacy Moon, okay, so Stage J said, V. CJ said, V, his baby got his whole face. Now, Devin, were we on the phone?
Yeah, we were on the phone.
Okay. And I mentioned this thing, and she said something about what you say, Legacy Moon. I don't want to misquote you.
I said that baby looked just like him. Looked like he spit that baby out himself.
He did, but he cute, and that's
yeah.
when Legacy Moon was like, I was like, the baby cute though. The baby's adorable. He looks like his dad. Them jeans are strong as fuck. Tommy got some strong ass jeans that went straight to him. And yeah, so anyway, I think the little baby is cute, a cute version of him, actually. That's what I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. The grandmother did. Shabi said the grandmother raised King. Did she completely raise him, or was he just over there a lot more than the rest, or something?
Well, on that one video that went viral when him and T.I. got into it,
Who's
T.I.
T.I.?
King. It was at a Super Bowl or some big football event, and they got into it because I think he disrespected Tiny in some kind of way. So they were going back and forth, and he was talking about him being at the grandmother's house because that's where he wanted to be.
I remember that. Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Y'all are mean. That baby is cute. Thank you, Chick-fil-A gal. The baby is adorables. Cute. Mahogany Red said the baby looks like him, Tiny, and the grand. Yeah, those it's a straight line, child. Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, sure enough. That is a fact, Jack. Okay, wait a minute. Attitude entitled said you are entitled to your opinion. Y'all mean. Okay.
Look, I will take one of Attitude and Tylenol's phrases. King is unfortunate looking. Okay.
He is. Now. That's the face only a mother can love. But you know, I think he was, well, yeah, I think King was kind of her favorite. I think she knew something was going on with him. And I think she caused more problems than not because she seemed like a pushover, if you ask me. Yeah. And I feel like she coddled him a little bit. And I was like, if you don't whoop this ugly ass nigga's ass, I don't know what.
Yeah, it was like he could just do no wrong. And I think that was
they were just shaking his head. He was smoking weed at the house. He was like 15.
Mm-hmm.
And they watched him do it. And let us see. I said, this is stupid. I don't know about them. Yeah. They let him get away with murder. Hence a gun in his pocket.
All right, let's step back here.
You're gonna have another warrant in a minute.
Yeah. Stand by right here for me.
Or more charges with the gun.
Extend 1 to 10. Spread your legs slightly. I just need to pat you down. They're still verifying the warrant, but I just need you to take a seat in my vehicle right quick.
So what they say my warrant for?
So your warrant is for failure to appear. Dispatch is going to call in and make sure it's still valid.
Failure to appeal where? I didn't have no court dates.
It's for a DUI out of Pickens County.
Oh my gosh.
Pickens County.
So is he 21?
The only DUI, I had a suspicion of a DUI a long time ago, and it was dismissed. So I don't know what they could be talking about.
Apparently, there was a miscommunication because right now it's you see it right here on my computer. It's still showing up on it. Pickens County, is that Georgia?
Man, Pickens County. I don't even know what Pickens County is.
He's 21.
So I'm confused.
Where was your DUI?
Jasper.
Jasper is that a city or county?
County. Can I call my lawyer?
Yeah, at the jail.
Not at this time. That it looks like it was for a DUI.
I want to know where. I want to know why.
I told you Pickens County.
I don't know where Pickens County is. I don't know where that is.
And
I can just tell you what I'm looking at.
It's where you were when you Pickens County is where you were when you broke the law. Okay.
How many DUIs have you gotten that you don't know where you got that one from? I mean, my goodness.
He said it was from Jasper. Where's Jasper, y'all? I don't even know Jasper.
I don't know where any of them places are they naming, but
I don't know Pickens either. Where you?
I would remember if I got a DUI. Yeah,
Hello, I remember everything because he would have gone to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And how you go to jail for DUI and talking about you ain't had no court date or you ain't missed no court date?
But you know, the last time they got him, he had warrants, so apparently he never goes to court.
And I guess he think that makes shit go away.
Probably.
Oh, Jasper, Texas? Where's Pickens, y'all?
Wait a minute.
Wait. Which one, Mimi? The wait, near Well, which one? The Pickens one or not Jasper? Not Jasper, right? Shit. Okay, let me play this. Jasper. Oh, Jasper is in Georgia. Okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
GG.
it's a city in Georgia. Yeah.
Is that in
Located.
Pickens County?
Okay.
Jasper is in Pickens County.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Ciao. Chick-fil-A gal said, we have a Jasper, Texas, though. Well, thank you, girl. So North Georgia. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I had a friend that lived in Carrollton. In Athens, kind of like North Georgia. Anyway, okay. This is
Add a tripping and nobody.
I'm just trying to be transparent with you.
Understood.
Because you've been cool with me, so I'm gonna try and be as transparent and cool with you as I can be.
I appreciate it.
For sure. I smell some weed in the car. So our procedures, we got to check it. Is there anything else that I need to be aware of?
Nah, I don't want y'all to check the car.
I can't hear you.
I don't want y'all to search the car.
I understand that, but if I smell weed, that's probable cause to search the vehicle.
You're not gonna find nothing. You're gonna find my guns.
Just multiple guns.
I
Guns.
got a stick, an AR.
AR?
You can. I mean, I'm telling you.
What the fuck is going on?
Why does he need all that?
In the car? He had one just hanging out his damn pocket.
So I wonder
Now
if
he
he's
got an
licensed.
AR? Huh?
Can I wonder if he's licensed? Can anybody just carry guns there?
Oh, that's right. In Georgia, you don't need you don't need a license in Georgia, do you? We have Carrollton, Texas too. Golly, boy.
Not to search it, but if you.
But this is what I'm saying. His whole father went to jail behind some fucking guns.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't supposed to have them guns, and he had a gun charge. Then he go to prison for guns. Then came out, got more guns, and said he needed protection. Went back to jail. Isn't that kind of how that went?
Mm-hmm.
And now this one got guns like that too. That should have been a lesson. I feel like they just didn't discipline this boy.
Mm-mm.
Good thing. It looks like most of the other kids, I mean, actually all of the other kids seem to be pretty good. The only one I think they're gonna have to worry about outside the king is that heiress. Okay, because she a little grown.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She's a little grown now.
Yeah.
Okay? And here's the other thing. Can I say this real quick? They seem to be so in love with his baby's baby. I really feel like he's their favorite kid. Okay, I think the next favorite kid is Eris. I don't care,
Yeah.
And I think they let him get away with murder.
Mm-hmm.
Child, I forgot.
I just want to know why he need all them weapons. Ain't nobody gonna rob his ugly ass. I mean, I just don't understand.
Because he just gets away with everything.
Mm.
Oh my God. But what I was going to say is, I feel like they're in love with his baby, but I rarely ever, in fact, I never see them with her oldest child's baby.
Oh, that's right. She has a girl, right?
She has a little baby girl. Now, I've seen her when the baby was real young. I saw Tanya over there with her a couple times, but I never see them with that baby. Every time I turn around, they got his baby, whether it's T.I. walking around with him or Tiny got him talking about videotaping him all the time and all of that. I want to understand why they don't do all that for the first grandbaby. But okay.
Yeah. You search it, you're not gonna find it.
Yeah, man. I got a job to do.
Well, you got guns.
All right, just hang tight for me. And I'll let you know what dispatch says.
Well, here's the thing: if it's legal for him to have guns, if it's legal, why don't you want them to search?
Right, exactly.
So there's something in there he's concerned about. I don't want you to search the car. Why even say that shit? That's gonna make me search the car. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I smell something. Yeah, I'm searching this car because you don't want me to. Shit.
So, guys, I got to check the car because I smell some weed coming out there. Is there
they
anything
were
that I
in
need to be
there.
aware of?
His guns and
His guns.
My dad came out.
I hope y'all ain't no felon.
I got you. Can I?
What more guns you got in there? I'm not sure. It's a lot of vehicles, but I'm pretty sure. Two more. Everything's clean, registered. That's in the surviving video or what? That's in the surviving video?
You said that the driver's guns. Well, I understand they're clean, but whose guns are they? You don't have an answer for that?
One of them is registered in Mariah Harrison's name, and I think the other two are ours and King Harrison's name.
I got you. All right.
Who's Mariah?
Did
he marry that girl?
I don't think so. I think they live together, but I don't think he's married.
But they said the last name Harris. They said Mariah Harris.
Oh, maybe they did get married.
You know, T.I. had complained because apparently when King graduated, he graduated with honors.
What?
Yeah. Apparently he does really good in school. And T.I. was complaining, how come nobody ever reports on the good stuff that King does? Well, that's because the bad stuff overshadows it. Because, as a matter of fact, he had just graduated from high school. And then, like a couple of weeks later, that Waffle House incident happened.
What happened at the Waffle House?
Oh, my gosh.
Do I need to watch that, too?
Let me find it. What
the hell? What the hell?
He got into it with the workers, and it was so bad the cook came out the kitchen. Oh, yes. It was terrible.
Oh, shit. Send me that, child.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
They got the wrong man, wrong guy.
Wrong man. Jasper Boo Boo is the Pickens.
They got drones flying and shit.
Yeah, you niggas.
They searching the car and not finding shit.
Black boys with guns is out here. You know them white folks don't play that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas is bored. They gotta be bored.
In the South,
Ain't no way.
Ain't no 54. Please hit the like button, y'all. Appreciate it.
Bro, these niggas so fucking stupid. I ain't got nothing in the fucking hood. I look like a fucking dope boy to you? No, I ain't like, come on, bro, at this point.
No, you look like a gun nigga, though. The hell?
Hey. You said what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've not found much yet. Yeah. Well, dispatch is confirming if the driver has a warrant. If he does, then yeah. So it's probably just the driver that's going to go. It is a nice car. Yeah, they don't.
Does he know who he is?
If it's just weed smell in the car, they don't like you to use the dog, because then there's already a piece of weed in the car.
I don't think they know who he is.
At this point, we is just fucking boy. I can't even put my grabber hat. Shout out to my dog's grabber. I can't even put my shit on.
Something wrong with King. I don't care what nobody says.
Ain't nothing in there. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck they? Like, what the fuck do they think they gonna find in there?
Well, if there's nothing in there, why you care?
Why do they sit in the back of the police car and talk to themselves?
Yeah, because it's. And I mean, I'm just guessing, but he's nervous. He's frustrated. And that's why he's doing this, because he's trying to, and he knows that there are cameras in here. So a lot of times that's why they're talking. That's what I believe. Like this conversation, whatever they say is gonna, like, they know if they say something bad, it could be used against them. So they're hoping if you hear enough good stuff, like, I don't know what they do. Why would they do that? I never did know nothing like, and nobody's in there. They're doing that for us. I mean, not us, but you know, them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, am I like that's what I'm saying, bro.
What
the fuck do they really want? Because they ain't even looking at this warrant no more. Man. Bro, nothing's in the fucking car. Nothing's in there. Come back so we can figure out what the fuck I got going on. It's nothing in the fucking car.
Jesus.
Hey, I just wanted to, they talking about a warrant. I honest to God don't know what they talking about. I just wanted to know the update on it.
Okay, well, when he's done, he'll come back and he'll tell you, okay?
All right. Man, I can't believe this nigga pulled me the fuck over.
Why?
I can't believe this shit.
Did they show it at the beginning of this? But because I saw the video where he literally made a left turn that was improper. He crossed over the double lines and made a left turn, and they say he almost hit a cruiser.
Oh wow! No,
So,
I didn't see that.
I didn't see it, but they said at the beginning of this that he almost hit a cruiser. I'll go back later and before we end to see you'll see what he does. It's illegal, and he cut right in front of somebody. So, anywho, I think who he cut in front of was the cruiser. So, because why else would we have seen I mean, you could see it on camera, so it had to be the cruiser, and that I saw. But crazy.
I can't believe this shit. I cannot fucking believe this shit at all.
You know what the problem is? His eyes, eyebrows, and mouth grew. They grew faster than his face, and his face is trying to catch up, but it ain't got there yet. And I think it's stunted. I don't think it's gonna grow no more. See, you see how oversized everything is. His eye area is oversized. His brows are thickalicious. I mean, they not thickalicious. They ridiculous. Okay, and then his lips, his whole. It's not the lips, because ain't nothing like a good old full lip. Okay, I love man with some full lips. Now, don't get it fucked up. What I'm saying is his mouth is too big. Okay, the whole area. It's too big for the face.
And then he's got those teeth. I don't know if his teeth are just that white and clean, or if they're what you call it, but
veneers or whatever.
Yeah,
no, I think he got big ass teeth for his big ass mouth. All of that shit it's too big for the face. The face was trying to get there and it stopped. That's what's going on.
The Make Beauty Forever says he even sounds like his ugly mama.
Oh, child. Leave Tiny alone. She seems sweet though. She seems sweet. Make Beauty Forever. Don't do Tiny. Addison Tunnell said he has the mouth of a tilapia. He does. I just took that fish picture down to make room for stuff, but that picture I had. Oh no, I didn't. Boom. This looked like him too. Just take the glasses off and add some eyebrows, but that is the mouth he got. Jesus.
Yeah. With his looks, he should probably be a little bit better behaved.
Yes, Jesus. What y'all said? Too much hair too. My God. Yes. Okay. What's that? Not a trout mouth. I'm dead. Okay. Let's listen.
What is the man looking for?
Shit.
What are you looking for?
He gotta look.
I just think they're just so fucking smart. I just told you, you're not gonna find shit with my guns.
Then wait.
And he don't. You already found that? What we?
Look at them brows. You can't see nothing but his brows.
Yeah.
These niggas can't fucking search. You better off calling the fucking dog.
They go.
Oh, bro. Then they got this fucking go to jail van in the back. Man, fuck no. Bro, what they think of Pablo Escobar?
I didn't know all this was happening. Look. Why? Why? If you are in one of the branches of military, you don't need an AR. Nobody needs an AR. Nobody.
Well, do you see how careless that was, just thrown up in the car?
Yeah.
I can imagine at home. They've got a child. What's at home laying around, just thrown up?
Yeah, and then also, you know how he had it hanging out his pocket. The other one. Just ridiculous.
Right.
Anyway, okay. Loaded. Did that mean it was loaded, y'all? What just popped out? Because I don't know how to. No, what?
Yeah, I think he did. Or the driver told me.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it was. There were bullets in that bit.
Yeah, put my stick in the back in the truck.
Why does he need an AR? Who needs one?
Yeah, put my shit. That how you found it? Man.
Who is he fighting with it? I mean, it's like, oh my
Put my
gosh.
shit that where you found it, bro.
Put that back where you found it.
What the fuck is we still searching, bro?
Why do you care? If
Why
you,
is he
if,
so
Now getting impatient.
impatient?
There's shit
I don't
going on.
know.
They talking about a fuck ass warrant. I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm just getting impatient.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least be honest, Aleximo.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's your say name so I can look you up?
King Harris.
King Harris?
You know T.I.?
Huh?
T.I.?
Who's that?
It's my father.
No, I know it. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't he just retire? Or
Yeah.
say he's gonna retire?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you, man?
20.
20?
Oh,
Oh
man.
my.
21. His
Yes, sir.
birthday probably came after this, you know.
Okay.
If
So can he even have a gun at 21? I mean, at 20, what, you can get a gun at 18 in Georgia?
I don't know how let me look that up. I don't know how these states work. All I know, I don't want a gun, so I
want one.
Do you?
Absolutely.
I do want like a paint gun or the one with the shoots the rubber bullets. I'll take one of them.
Look, no, you don't, because if it's in short distance, that shit'll ricochet off of somebody or something. It'll pop all over the place. Why would you want that? You can get hit too.
Look, I can't aim anyway, so
See, leave that shit alone. No, I want to go. I did tell the audience, I think for the most part, my mom, all my life, my mother had a gun. Okay.
Oh,
Let me stop
really?
saying that. A pew pew. All my life. She always kept one in her purse, and we had one in the house. As a little girl, I was taught how to retrieve the weapon to get it to my parents if I needed to. She always kept kept one in her purse. And it was so funny because even as a baby, if like we were going certain places, and not a baby, but you know, like a little kid, we'd go some places and my mom would be like, okay, baby, I can't go in there now. Give me kids. She kept one. She always had something to cut with, okay, in her purse. She had a pew pew in her purse. When my mother passed, remember I told you my son found her, right? She was laying on the couch asleep. And when the police came, and they came to, get the body, or the coroner, what have you, came and got the body. I'm in the kitchen because I didn't want to see them take her out of the room. I just stayed in way. So they let me, stay in there. And then once they took her out, the cop came to me and said, ma'am, just so you know, your mama was ready. She had one in the couch, like between the cushions, so that she could grab it real quick. I told you my mother was on the chitlin circuit, honey. She has always had a weapon, and I always had to have a weapon in my room, not a pew pew, not a cutter, but I would have like a bat or pole. She wanted me. I had one in my car, under the bed. Every one of us had, like my son. When we all lived in the house together, he had to have there had to be a weapon in his room at least.
Let me ask you this. Okay,
Mhm.
so you knew at a young age how to use a pow pow.
I didn't know how to use it.
Oh,
I'm like 5 years old. I didn't know how to
okay.
use it. I just knew where it was. My mother made sure I knew where it was kept, that I was not to touch it or play with it, but she wanted me to know where it was in case I needed to get it for her, and she told me how to bring it to her.
Oh,
Or to my
okay.
dad,
But so they taught you, some rules like don't be going getting this, but showed you what to do, right?
Yep.
So I mean, to me, that's showing responsibility. But he just he willy-nilly has that thrown up in his car. He would
Look.
willy-nilly have it thrown up in his house.
I'm not trying to really show y'all nothing, but just know I got something in my hand right now. My son, it's right here. This ain't mine. You gotta understand who raised us, okay? So I'm just saying. Yeah.
I always kept something in on the side of the bed and
Yeah.
in different places. Yeah.
Yeah. And see, there was a time when, like I said, my mom was on the chitlin circuit for the most part. And there was a time, I think I told this story, but she, because for those of you that didn't know, I mean, I tell it all the time, and I don't care if y'all tired of hearing it. My mother was a professional wrestler. Hell, I couldn't even really brag about her when I was a child because she didn't like that shit. She did not ever want to talk about it. And that's a whole nother story. I did a little show and talked about it, but she was on the oh, let me take this comment down. So, they traveled a lot. They traveled with the Harlem Globetrotters. They traveled with, some of the musicians that you knew back in the day. They would share buses if they were all headed to the same town or whatever. So one time in particular, my mom was at a hotel, and I tell people this too. Okay. Well, let me just show you. I mean, at the end of the day, you got to understand when they walked into a hotel or anywhere they went, they had on like, they were well dressed, they had furs, they had jewels, they looked like models, but they could whoop ass. So that was like the whole gimmick. Like we gonna step in there, we gonna look fly, we gonna look good, but then when it's time to fight, we fight, right? So anyway, one time they would share rooms. There was 4 of them that really traveled together, and these 2 of them are right here. These 2 ladies right here are sisters, okay? And they have a third sister who was my mother's partner, and most of the time these 2 were tag team partners. But sometimes they have to fight each other, okay? Mm-hmm. Now it goes. So anyway, they travel together, and then my mom and her roommate, her tag team partner, they stayed in one hotel together. I mean, one room together, but she was gone. The other person in the room, she was out, she was gone somewhere or whatever. But my mom was in the hotel room asleep. And when she was asleep, she talks to me, and I believe this. And I actually just saw something on TikTok where a girl basically said this. But my mom had a dream while she's asleep. Her mother came to her in her sleep. And her mother would come to her from time to time. But in this particular day, when her mother came, and my mother's mother died when she was 8 years old. So I never knew her, And so she would dream about her mother sometimes. But in this particular dream, the mother came to her and in a way that scared her. And so when she came into the dream and she scared her, she woke up startled. She looked up and sat up in her bed, and a man was in the room trying to steal their shit. He didn't realize she was in the bed. It's completely pitch black. And she believes, and I believe, that her mother came to warn her, to wake her up. Because had he noticed that she was in her bed, maybe he knew it, maybe he did. Maybe he was just doing this first, but he might have tried her, tried to break, do. So she woke up and she grabbed her gun that was in the bed with her, okay, and a knife, okay, because that's how she got down. And he ran out. She scared his ass. My grandmother scared her, and she scared him, and it was gone. But anyway, she always kept something with her, but because of shit like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just read the Georgia.
Okay. Yeah.
It says that. Oh, why am I echoing? I'm echoing. What's happening? Let me see. Okay, I'm not now. Okay, it says that to carry a gun in Georgia, you must generally be at least 21 years old and not have any disqualifying convictions or mental health issues.
I think he got mental health issues while you fooled him.
I do too. So it says it's a permitless carry state.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So yeah, permitless. Yeah, permitless.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so that's what I figured. So he can just have them, but he's not old enough to have.
He's not old enough to have them.
Oh my
And then
Lord.
I think that then plus we think he got mental illness. So he
and he had DUI. So I'm wondering. He said it was dismissed. Well, he said it was suspicion, but it was dismissed. But it said that he had a failure to appear.
Right. And so he's sitting there worried about the things that they're finding and them putting them back. You're not supposed to have them. So he should be able, the police by rights should confiscate those, because at this time he's just 20, so he's not
Mhm.
old enough to have them.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Okay. That's why he tripping. Well, I don't know, but he told him they were. I don't know. He know this is big trouble. I just don't understand why you would have to do all this when you know your dad had these issues. Well, like, why would you do this? And you're not old. I mean, he's just problematic to me.
I think it's interesting. He name dropped too to that. All he name dropped. You know, T.I.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
would too, though. Why you think? Why you put on it?
Well, of course I would too, but I
You
wouldn't
know,
get in the
see, I
trouble
met him
now.
one time at a concert. Shit, I use everybody to shout if it's gonna get you out.
Damn, I literally forgot I was going to tell you. How old are you?
20.
20? Depending on what the officer says, you cool one of them taking over the car, or you want someone to take it?
Nah, somebody had to come get it. I mean, JC can take it. My house right around the corner, but where am I going?
So you're gonna go to DeKalb
Where are
County
you going?
just because of whatever age you got going on over there in Pickens.
I don't even know where Pickens is.
Pickens far, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Pickens like an hour and
I haven't
it's
had.
over there by Fort Sight.
I don't know what none of that is. All I know is I had a suspicion of a DUI in Jasper County, and I beat it. So I don't know what Pickens is.
So Pickens is probably Jasper County. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna take you to the cab right here is local, and then from the cab
They're gonna
pick you up from over there and take you
Yeah.
to Jasper County.
And here's the thing. I think this is what happened with Sylvia anyway. They have like 10 days to come get her from Fulton to take her to, what was it, Henry or Newton or wherever she was.
That's where she should have been, Clayton County.
Yeah, so and then they came and got her like maybe she said she was there 8 days. Then they come get her from Fulton County like around 5 days or 6 days. It took them a while to get there. Now, if they don't come get him by a certain time, then they got to let him go.
Yeah.
But
And
you know,
I don't know what allowances might have been made, because at the time Sylvia was in there, did they have that cyber attack at the same time she was in there?
yes, they did. Yes, they did. And so people were saying they had to do everything on paper while she was there.
Yeah.
And they said that was part of the reason why I just think things take long anyway, period.
Yeah.
Period. They will wait till the last minute to come get you. I saw that a lot. Hey, Joanna, she said 12-hour live. What hour is this? This is hour 5. We behind schedule, baby, like nobody's business. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay.
Well, listen, I am proud of you for just even having the effort to do an outline, a schedule, because I would not be all over the place.
I wanted to at least have some kind of organization in my mind. Plus, I knew I wanted to include y'all, and I wanted to figure out portions where I could have you and not really require you guys to stay too long, because I didn't want to, make everybody feel like they got to be doing the 12-hour live because I'm doing one. But you know what I mean? Like everybody got to do it with me. But I also feel like that would break up the day a little bit. Like, okay, they don't just have to listen to me talk all damn day, They're gonna still hear me talk all damn day. But it's good to have other energy and other creators that they enjoy, Let me see. What was I gonna say? Let me go here. Work in progress. So he was drinking underage. Sounds like it.
Yeah.
But he said it was suspicion, and he said it was dismissed, but he got a warrant. So I think he's lying, maybe.
But how do you suspect? They pull you over, they give you the test, and either you are or you aren't. So that's
right.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Thank you, work in progress. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's go. I didn't expect this to be.
They're going to take me to Jasper County?
Yeah. Well, Jasper County's going to come pick you up from there.
Yeah, you gotta be extradited, my nigga. And unless T.I. can call somebody over there at Jasper County and ask them if they really gonna come get him, and ask them if they gonna if they do come get him, to come get him fast. Like, he might have that kind of pull. He's T.I. I mean, you never know who these people know, and so if he can do all that, good. But otherwise, son, you're gonna be sitting there. You're just gonna sit. Absolutely. And that might be good for his ass. I don't know if he's ever been, locked up before, but he needs He needs to sit down somewhere.
Where's the bond? Like, where? Like,
we're not gonna know because we don't have all the paperwork for it.
Bro, I'm so confused right now.
You can't get a bond if you're being extradited. I don't think he doesn't qualify for a bond.
He can't get it until he gets to where he's at, right?
Yes. Well, okay, and let me take that back. It could be a little different. It might be a little different, but 9 times out of 10, he's not gonna be able to do anything until he gets to that other county, because they want him there. Now, if they don't, like I said, if they don't come get him by a certain time, then they will release him, and Jasper will have to figure that shit out on their own. But yeah. T.I. either needs to find out if they're gonna like let that shit fly, or if they can hurry up and get him. I'm sure Tanya's gonna be on T.I.'s ass to do it, child, because they spoiled the shit out of this little nigga.
So what you confused about?
Because how do I got a warrant?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I got papers that this case was dismissed, why is my warrant still up?
I don't know, brother. You don't have to talk to Jasper.
Thank you so much, Strays.
I know, trust me, bro. I get what you're saying. Like, it's frustrating because now you gotta ride over there.
Bro, listen, I need to make some calls before I ride over.
Oh, could be the one.
You still in the car?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I took 2 naps.
But right now, the phone calls don't have to wait. Okay, so just stand by.
Yeah, Prima Wanda, he does.
Is that to go with you?
Not him going to jail.
I'm sorry, I didn't give you the update. So they did confirm it. So the warrant is valid and they do want you.
So they gotta come get you,
Now
bro.
that I'm thinking about it,
That ain't gonna be tomorrow.
I want you to make sure that you know your rights. I'm gonna read your Miranda real quick. Just give me 1 sec. Just gonna read you your Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer.
Okay, wait. This just fucked me up, y'all. Let me tell you something right now. I want you to see where he is sitting. You see where he is sitting right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is where I had to sit. There was no window. There's no window. There's no light. When they shut that door, there is no window. It is pitch black unless it's daylight. The only way you can get daylight, it kind of seeps through just a little bit. I sat here for 49 hours at least, though. My feet were shackled, my hands were shackled, but they were shackled in the front. And that's what you see, that bench. This is a little boy. I'm 5'9". Okay. I had to sit here with another woman for 49 hours straight.
Well, when I tell you this right here is making me have anxiety just looking at it, there's no way I could be in there. I mean, I don't know what they'd have to do for me, sedate me. I don't know, but I could
That's
not
what I
ride.
said. I literally had I had a panic attack initially.
Yes,
because
see?
here's the other thing: when they come and get you, you don't know they're coming. So now they come out of the blue and they're like, "Get your stuff." I'm like, "Wait, what? Pack up, you gone? They're here." I was like, "Oh shit, they came!" First of all, they actually came. So when they came, that they're rushing you. So now you're like, what's going on? Nobody is allowed to know. You can't call nobody and say they're transporting you. You are not allowed to use a phone. Now, let me say this part. It was really 7 hours straight the first time. They let us stay the night. Then after that, it was 42 hours straight. Okay. Praise God, it was only 7 the first time. But when they came and got me, it was pitch black. It was around 8:39 before we left. And I'm sitting in the box with another girl. Okay. We riding in there for 7 hours. They don't. So no, the van does not. It looks like one of those vans where where folks get transported. That's exactly what it looks like. Okay. Now, there were 8 men in the back. So back there behind, now there's a window here, right? But it's closed, it's shut off, but you can talk to people. You can hear the people in the back, right? So there's only 2 women. They put us up here. There were 8 men in the back. There 4 on each side. They have 2 long benches like this in the back. So 4 on each side. So the only way you get some sunlight is that it just kind of like seeps through just a bit, right? And so they took us to Kentucky. It took 7 hours to get there. We had to stop 2 other times to pick up people and pee, all right, at another jail, all right. Then they took us to Kentucky to a jail where they made us stay overnight. While we're there, you're not allowed to use the phone. Nobody can know where you are. Nobody can know that you're moving. The only way they can know that you're moving is if they call the jail you were at and they say, well, she's been discharged or whatever, right? So that meant they were trustworthy. It took 4 days. They picked me up on a Monday. We arrived on Friday. They picked me up on a Monday. That morning of Tuesday, we arrived in Kentucky at the other jail. We stayed there until noon the next day on Wednesday, and we drove straight from Wednesday. That was the 42 hours from Wednesday at noon, and we got there around, well, we stopped a couple times. So we get this, so the only place you can go pee is another jail. So they have to make arrangements for him. But however, Florida doesn't like that. Florida doesn't like for you to bring your inmates into their jail. Okay. And so we got turned down by multiple jails once we got to Florida, and we had to pee so bad, like everybody did. I really felt like, is this what slavery is like? Like it was wild. It was wild to me. It was wild.
I can't believe, oh my gosh. So like y'all couldn't stop at a McDonald's to pee. You literally had to find another jail.
You have to go to another jail. There was no other option. Now they were almost going to have to see what they could do to let us go into, but see, now they got to make sure they can secure us. And as women, they have to unshackle our hands. So that's a risk for them. It's only 2 of them taking us, 2 of them. Okay, because they switching off the drive and stuff. And we go to McDonald's, we couldn't get out, but that's how we did eat fast food 3 times a day for the time we were in there. So that was the only blessing, because it was something better than jail food. But go ahead, what's your question? But it'd be cold.
It's just, it's inhumane.
It was.
I mean, I wouldn't want an animal riding in conditions like that.
I felt like an animal. I felt like, and I said this feels like animal control. Yeah. Like I feel like they came and picked us up. I was just like, how did I get here? Yeah. Why? How did this happen? And I just couldn't believe this little box right here. Now the only way we could now I'll tell you this: that first 7 hours, the lady that was in charge of picking us up, she was very, very nice. She put the shackles on our hands though, where one was kind of loose, like she didn't say it, but you could tell she was purposely making it loose so that if we wanted to slip out, we could. But the thing is, there's a camera in there, and we were told by the next driver that if you remove those cuffs. And see, here's the thing. I got real small ankles, small wrists anyway. And I was able to slip the cuffs a couple times. It's already cramped. You know what I'm saying? You got to do something. So the way we would sleep was we would take turns. Because first of all, if you lay on this bench right here, one gets up and you lay on this bench, you're going to fall off because it's all bumpy. There's no seat belt. He has a seat belt, but we didn't have seat belts. And it looks like he's got a cushion where we had a metal bench. It was metal.
Wow. Okay? You didn't have seat, because I know when I've seen the other ones like on body cams, they have seat belts in them.
They had no seat belt. I said, is this even safe? Nobody had the seat belt on at all. And we're bumping and moving around. So here's the thing. So we had to trade off because at some point we're tall, we're tired. You know, it's just a lot going on. So we took turns. The best sleep you could get is laying on the floor, but only one can lay on the floor at one time.
Yeah.
And you, if one's laying on the floor and you're on the bench and you're trying to stretch out on the bench, the truth is you can't really because you're going to fall off. Girl, it was a fucking mess. I said, what is going on?
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm glad we're seeing this. Because when I tried to explain what it looked like, this is it. This is it. Now that again, we did not have this front panel. That front panel did not have. It was a wall. No light. It was at 9:00 at night. I thought I was gonna die. I'm in this space with somebody I don't know. It's pitch black, y'all. Pitch black. The only time they turn on the light is if we had to stop. You know, if they were stopping, going in to work with ask the folks at the jail if we can come in and pee, or if we were stopping for food, you don't get out. You still sitting right there. It might take 30 minutes just to get the food. And then you got to sit there and wait. And then they will, I take that back. They didn't take our cuffs off. They didn't even take our cuffs off to eat because they give us our food and we got to get on the road. So child, when I tell you that shit was fucked up, that's why I respond the way I do when I see this shit, because honestly, as much as I watch body cams, I don't be seeing this like this. I don't know. Today I'm feeling some shit, but go ahead. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
Wait, so was y'all eating in the dark?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Everything, girl.
That's terrible.
It was horrible. It was horrible. And now mind you, up to this point, I have slept on a concrete fucking floor. No boat, just a mat for 20 days. And then I'm having to drive 4 days like this. You don't get out. We got out maybe three times a day. And we're in and out. And they're frisking us and all this shit. It was just a mess. They check us when we go in. They check us when we come out. Yeah, it's just a mess, y'all. Just so effed up. Wait. Did I? Yes, I did that. Yeah, work in progress says so. He was drinking underage. Yep, he drinking underage, and it sounds like he got them GUNs underage too. Hey, Tracy Wilson, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go.
Just a non-felony amount of weed in that ashtray in the back, as well as in that basketball sleeve. So I'm gonna go over here.
Now he said wasn't no weed in there. He
sure
said
did.
He said I ain't got nothing in there. You ain't gonna find nothing. Ain't nothing in there. Why he still? That's why I think there's something in there he don't want them to find. Now it's like he says misdemeanor or something. Sounds like. But dude, you already got problems. Okay.
And talk to these guys, and someone has to get charged with it. It's not your weed.
I'm not talking.
I got you. Do you have any questions for me?
I got you.
You need anything to go with you? Your phone. Where's your phone at? We're in the car. I'm not looking for phones. I'm looking for drugs and guns. What kind of phone is it?
What color is your phone?
It's a clear case.
Last question for you, boss. The weed that's in the car, is this yours or his?
Mine, bro.
Is yours?
Which one? That blunt? It's my blunt, bro.
No, this one was his.
I had the little clips too.
Well, this was in the rear passenger seat. Oh, this was yours. Yeah,
that's just like all that. Okay,
all of it. You're gonna take it off him, but there ain't. So someone's gonna have to take this. Is it yours or is it the driver's?
Somebody's gonna have to take that.
Take the charge. It's just a city citation.
I don't even come on.
I appreciate it.
You ain't going to jail. I know. Let's do it. Come on, I got you.
Okay. I don't think I got your ID just yet. Yeah. And then after this, we'll be good.
That's how you know. Look, that's how you going, bro.
That's his man.
What I would appreciate more than anything right now is to be able to make a phone call. So when we get there, it can already be figured.
To who? Who you trying to make a phone call to?
I'm trying to make a phone call to my pops.
Your pops? He already made a call to your mom.
I know. I'm trying to talk about.
Let me see.
He sound like, don't nobody know my mom. Call my daddy. My mom is Tiny Harris. Who is that? You know, he had to go through a whole thing. You know, oh, she's in Escape and blah 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 blah.
But if he already talked to his mama, what he need to talk to us?
You know T.I. to know by now. You know Tiny done told T.I. and she frantic.
Shoot.
And she gonna stay on his ass to get her baby out. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're right. If Tiny know, that's the one you want. Because she gonna stay on that ass. Jet Blackstray said, do they honor your mom and other Chitlin Circus at the Wrestling Hall of Fame? It's funny you say that because so that picture that I showed of the two ladies wrestling, the gentleman who, that's a documentary that was made and my mom's included in there, just a small part about her, but she's in there. And he and I were just talking about a year ago, and he was saying, I just don't understand. I'm really trying hard to see what we can do to get all of the ladies, all four of them. And there's two others that ended up rotating through. And he was like, it's a shame. So no, they're not honored. But honestly, the person who really should be honored, well, these two ladies should be honored, honestly. And the one in the black, most specifically, she was the first one one of the first black female wrestlers at all, but she was really good, right? And so she pulled in her sisters too, right? This sister is Ethel. This is Babs in the black, and this is Ethel. They're sisters, and so she brought her in, and then my mom's partner as well. So the three of them were sisters, and they actually trained my mom because they had been wrestling. She trained her sisters, and then the three of them trained my mom. And then, yeah. So no, they don't do it like they should, but he's actually working on that. He's actually working on that. But these ladies in particular, these two right here, yeah.
That would be good because I did not know until now that there were. I know you had said your mother was a wrestler, but I really did not know that they actually had that on the Chitlin Circus.
This is what they wrestled in. This is a wrestling outfit. I said, why are you so sexy? Like, why are you out here being sexy? I don't understand. No, but yeah, that's how and she was not one to be played with, y'all. I'm just telling you, she was not the one. She was not the one. But thank you, Jet Blackstray, for asking. Make it rain. This is traumatizing to hear. Yeah, it was crazy. I literally started hyperventilating, and then it got dark, and I'm like, I'm in this box, and I don't know how long. They don't tell you how long it's going to be. They don't tell you where you're going. They tell you nothing. And the reason why they do that too, they say they allegedly about around 2011, the cartel came and kidnapped and unalived some folks to get somebody out because they knew where they were coming. So they set a trap for them, and they got them. So after that, they decided, okay, we're not telling anybody. You can't know when we're moving. We come as a surprise. They come in the middle of the night. I saw people getting coming up around 2 a.m, 3 a.m. They come and get them to leave. It's crazy.
Well, remember when Nesto got them extra charges, they came and got him at like 6 o'clock in the morning. He didn't know nothing about it.
I told you when it was time for me to go to court that morning, they came and got me at 3:30 a.m. and we sat because you got to be down there and ready to go at 3:30 a.m. because it takes 10 minutes to get to the court. Okay, so you got to and the court started at 9. Okay, and it takes 10 minutes to get there, but they got to come get you at 3:30 in the morning, only to put you in a holding cell, make you sit and wait another 5-6 hours before they're going to transport you and move you. They give you bologna sandwich at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's your breakfast. And ciao bye. That shit is for the fucking birds. Thank you, Make It Rain. Thank you so much. That it was I didn't understand, child. I didn't understand shit. Sleepy Libra says, so sorry that you went through that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, y'all. All right, let's get back to this beautiful love story. Okay, let's get back to this.
The one with the right there, not under there, under right there with the money. Yeah,
That's the money man. Is that what it is?
something like that.
What's your daddy do?
Yes, Prima Wanda, exactly.
It ain't that.
She's crazy.
Yeah.
3302 check. Can you give me the 108 number that shows up on this radio, please?
Let me tell you right now, the only reason this boy is able to make this call right here, right now, is because he T.I.'s son.
Exactly.
That's the only reason.
877.
Your call has been forwarded to
Can I make one more call?
Sure. Who you calling?
C. And then type in C. And then C-Rod right there. With the game controller.
You see, Rob.
Oh, you ain't got much.
C-Rod. So look, I'm in the back of the police truck right now. They trying to send me to DeKalb County, then send me up to Jasper. Jasper trying to say that I had yeah, but last time I was in Jasper, they said that I didn't have to come back. So I don't know what this is about, or I don't know. His name is Daniel. His name was Daniel. I got his phone number.
Text me his information, and then I'm gonna just see what we can do from there. I mean, because we gotta get the lawyers. They gonna take me, right?
Yeah, they about to take me to DeKalb County, and then they said if we ain't got contact, they said if we ain't get contact or get a problem solved with Jasper, then they gonna take me down there.
No, we're not taking Jasper. So picking you.
Jasper coming to get me.
Yeah, text me the lawyer number right away, though, so I can go see what
All right, I'm about to text you. Just got locked up. They said I had a failure to appear for the suspicion of a DUI in Jasper County that you said was resolved.
Oh, that's his
That
attorney.
you said.
That's his attorney.
So now I'm locked up, and they say I got a warrant because I failed to appear in Pickens County.
that never got recharged.
What I'm saying is they about to send me to DeKalb County, and then Jasper about to come pick me up and bring me all the way back out there.
We got nothing from Jasper.
So I'm confused on what I'm getting locked up and arrested for and all this. So how can we resolve?
He talking to his whole lawyer child.
Yeah, I mean,
they really helping him. But wait a minute, this does sound kind of fucked up now. It sounds like there might be a problem.
No, it sounds like I was about to crack up because it reminds me of when Native is pretending to write a letter in Nestor's name, and you convinced me in the break room on the pewter. He's sitting up there. I'm being taken for a warrant that you said was resolved.
Very true. Hilarious. Oh my God. Okay, well, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. You can talk then. All right.
And get to the bottom of this.
34 radio check. I have to call Jasper. If I'm, of course, we're on close today.
You're making me crack up thinking about that.
Yeah, of course, we're close today for the holiday.
Well, shoot.
You got nothing from Jasper, did you? I got nothing from them.
I ain't got nothing from them. That's what. First of all, they saying Pickens.
Pickens, yeah, Pickens. You didn't write anything in Pickens, did you?
Is Pickens Jasper?
Actually, that might be the county. Yeah, I think it is. That's the county.
All right. Well, yeah, that's the only thing.
Because yours was City of Jasper, and they said at one point they were considering binding it over to Jasper County, but then or to County Superior, but then didn't do anything.
So my question is, the same people that's picking me up today, they had to be contacted by somebody. So who can we contact to tell them what's going on? So I can just pay whatever I gotta pay and get out and do what I gotta do.
All right, let me see. Let me see if I can pull anything up on Pickens County.
And if you're getting some random phone calls, that's my people calling.
All right.
Did you text him the number?
Where's the police number? Did you text him the number? Oh my gosh.
We ain't got no battery. And I would hate to see you stuck in the jail for no good reason.
Now, this is what I was saying. Oh, wow. Look at them. They really helping him. Look, I ain't mad. Like if you got it like that, work everything. You're gonna want to work every single angle you can in that type of situation. I will say this. I was able to like, you know how what I noticed was, you know how they always say, you know, you can take a couple phone numbers out. They let me like take as many numbers out as I need, but I only wanted like 3 numbers. But they were kind. You know, I think depends on what they pick up about you too. They'll help you. I mean, depends on who it is though, because some of them are just assholes. But
And it depends on your attitude.
yeah, probably. Yeah. I was sitting there like dumbfounded. So they were like, you ain't never been here before. I was like, no. They're like, you're not supposed to be here. I said, I'm not. You know, I kept saying that the whole time. I said, I don't know what else to say. You're right. I'm not supposed to. Shit.
So send your friend the phone number. Is it
No
dead?
service.
Yes, there is.
I just call my mom.
Is he still using his phone? Oh my gosh.
She said, I'd hate to see you be locked up for something you know you're not supposed to. You don't have to be. They at the jail and hooking him up outside the jail to answer to
Yo, how you doing? I'm straight. Shit. I guess I'm in DeKalb County for the night and they moving me to they moving me all the way to Jasper in the morning.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be the morning, baby.
No, I don't know about the morning.
Yes,
well, I don't know.
It might be a few days, boo.
Okay, cool. That's fine. We're working on Jasper now, so
that's
you know,
tiny.
It's a holiday, so it's kind of hard. Trying to see if we could get everything today, but it wasn't gonna work. So, you all right? You'll be all right.
Yeah, I ain't tripping.
Ain't got no choice.
Okay. Well, I love you, and
Aww.
you know, and your dad is trying to. I don't know what your dad's trying to do. He's trying to do something. He's calling somebody from CAB, but I don't know. You know, I mean, there's no judges on site. I don't know how much it's going to work, but he's just trying to do something for you. He's trying to see, but if they because you know, I guess Jasper has like 72 hours to pick you up. So,
You said what?
yeah, they got like 72 hours to pick you up, but if they pick you up soon, then it won't even matter. Like if they pick you up tomorrow, that'd be great.
They ain't gonna pick you up tomorrow, baby.
If possible, if we can help you.
All
right. So I just got a phone with Nana. She said she just woke up.
What?
And yeah, I told her everything. She sounds cool.
What's she gonna do?
She's great.
I will. You need anything? You'll need anything I cannot do for you.
Nothing. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing for him until you get him out. He can't get no commissary. Anything you could do for him. He gonna rough it tonight. And for maybe a few. Well, it sounds like they probably work something out here. I bet he didn't stay in there long. Especially if there's a mix up or some shit. They gonna figure that shit out. But me, I probably would have been sitting there. No, I wouldn't, because I would have called. There's one call that I never make. And I had mentioned this before. I got a cousin who is a former Supreme Court justice for the state of Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't call her for stuff like that, you know, just because I feel like that's embarrassing. Like I didn't want to embarrass her. She's my cousin. And finally I had to ask her a question and she was like, why didn't you tell me sooner? And I was like, I didn't want you to know shit. You know, like, I didn't want to do that. No, really, but I come out here and tell y'all before I was like trying to talk to her about it. But that probably, like, if I was, you know, if there was anything that could have been done, she would have been that person I would have called, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, yeah, I talked to her after.
Is there any number that you want to write down before? Is there a number that you want to write down before your phone go dead?
Not they better call Candy.
King Harris was arrested for failure to appear in court, all stemming from his old 2022 charges: speeding, driving on a suspended license, and DUI. After being picked up in Dunwoody, he was transferred to Pickens County, and the warrant was later recalled. But the bigger question is, will this be the last time King finds himself in this situation? Let me know what you think in the comments, and don't forget to.
We think it won't be the last. Now, I just want to know how long he did have to wait. So they did transport him. I wonder if T.I. and them were able to expedite the pickup.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Peekaboo, Zuzus, and Wham Whams are like snacks
Yeah.
and stuff.
And you can't get those every day, and it takes a few days to get them back. So like they'll have certain days that you can order. Maybe you can order on Tuesday. I put it to you like this: when I was at the first jail, they you could only get commissary every 2 weeks. Can you imagine?
Mm-mm.
And you can only order so much. They put a limit on it. And the truth is, you don't want to order a whole lot because people are going to steal, or it's going to be a thing, or they're going to beg you for it all the time, or that kind of thing. But in Orlando, you could order every week, but you order on Tuesday and it comes next Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? So you can still waiting. So he ain't going to be nowhere long enough to even get that. So he's got to eat that shit that's in there or not at all. And that's it.
So you know what? If you're in one jail and you have your snacks and everything, and for whatever reason you're going to be transferred to another jail, can you take your snacks?
No, I had just gotten commissary
wow.
and I had to leave them. I had to decide who I was going to give it to. Yep.
Wow.
And when you go to leave, they're like, who you going to give? What you going to? Oh, you leaving? Can I get that when you go? Can I get your shoes when you leave? Can I get your are you gonna eat that? Can I get child, it's the worst. It's the worst. But no, you can't. I had just gotten commissary and I had to leave all of that shit. I was so like, oh God. Yeah. Anyway.
He was there for a day before they released him.
Oh, okay. See, wait, in Pickens though.
Uh-huh.
How long did it take you? We don't know when they picked him up, like between
just a day.
Oh,
so
okay.
Between the two, he was at wherever they took him first, he was there for a day. And then he went to they picked him up, Jasper or Pickens, whatever it is, picked him up.
T.I. that was T.I. That was Access. Because that is not. I saw people sitting for. I mean, that's not how that. Nope. Nope. And basically, like I said, I was in 3 jails in 49 days. So crazy. Anyway, okay. Well, that's all I have for King Harris.
His Waffle House. You got to get
the Waffle House. Yes.
I sent it to you.
Okay. Oh Lord, not Waffle House, child. Where we go? Oh, right there. Ugh, that's an ugly screenshot. The thumbnail. Oh my God, a thumbnail.
Justice.
This ain't much better either. Hold on, where we starting off ain't great. Okay, let me show you.
Delicate Dell said, I would have eaten all my stuff before I left. I would have been pooping in a police car.
I was like, ooh, I was like, can I keep my chips or what? They were like, you can't take nothing. And so then you're hungry because, they didn't feed, wait, did they? No, I take that back. I did get food that night. I did get food that night, I think. Did I? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, you got to wait till they feed you, child. Anywho, okay, here's the Waffle House. Okay, it's only 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably a longer version. I couldn't find one.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, yeah, I did, but I didn't know if you wanted it. It's by not Revolt, but what is it? Mag? That
me I think I know who you're talking about. No, that's okay. Because I don't know how these people be.
They always whisper. But what I'm saying is they wasn't talk like that outside.
This nigga is ugly. That's all I have to say.
Hey, I can talk how the fuck I want to.
Oh wow, there you go.
Wherever I'm at. I'm on live, Shawty. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. This ain't your fucking restaurant. This ain't your fucking restaurant. Everything you make, I can pull out my pocket right now. I ain't tripping on you. I ain't tripping. Get the hell out of my face. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
See, now the cook has come out the kitchen.
Who the hell is he? What's your name? My name King. You know it and your mama know it.
Oh,
Tell your
please.
mama Happy Mother's Day.
Oh.
Tell your mama Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Nigga, don't nobody want to know you. I don't know why that girl had a baby with you. Ain't nobody fucking you. You is ugly.
I'll show shit.
Come
back. What? On game what? On game what? Come here. Come here. I'll show you what I do. Come here. I'll show you what I do. Come here. Come here.
Girl.
Come on. Come on. We out here. We out here.
About to cook?
I'm outside. Okay. I'm outside. Come on, shake some. Come on, shake some. Come on.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Do y'all remember that time when these guys, I don't know where he was, but it seemed like they was about to whoop his ass.
He was with son, and yes, they were.
And he looked a little nervous because they want to like kind of take him around, like they was about to do something to him. I wonder if they succeeded, child.
Take some. Hey,
so
get your
it's weird to see him all big and bad right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and see, he was disrespecting a female employee there. And, the cook had to come from, out the kitchen because it was ridiculous.
Absolutely. Wow.
Get your employees. Yeah, something in this. Tell your mama Happy Mother. And you still talking inside, though.
It's working.
You still talking inside, though. Why you inside? Can't stop me from doing shit.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Let me get my food.
Okay.
Thank you. Just talking like they like that. They ain't like that.
I couldn't have gave him shit.
Before I get back here, pistol with me.
Oh, that's a terrorist act.
Wait till I get back and see him out here late night. Wait till I slap a. All right, yeah. Yeah, wait.
And
wait till I come back in the market
this
late
is
night.
how ignorant he is. He's doing all this shit on live. Not understanding that he's incriminating himself. He done threatened these people. He done harassed them. They wanted him out. He in there talking crazy. He's disruptive. He's threatening.
Yeah, and all
with his ass.
I think all this started because they got his order wrong. Telling the people, because I don't think that part is on here. He was telling them he could buy that restaurant and all, all
He
this
just
stuff.
said what you make. I got that right here or something like some shit. He said, ignorant as hell.
And then it's just you and I slap you up.
Oh,
yeah. You trying to act off, son? All like this in front of all your people. Tell your mama I said Happy Mother's Day. And then Karen in my face and shit. Like what? Why slap her with this money? Hey, cuz.
This is one ugly motherfucker.
Hey, cuz. I don't know who the slapped out his fucking mouth.
Yes, AJ, you're right. They put pickles on his sandwich.
Go ahead, go get a federal agent. Go get a Homeland Security officer.
I done moved on to something else. But what is this? Serial police impersonator? Oh, that's that guy I was telling V-sellers about him a long time ago. Do you see him, Jeremy? That be he's a mess.
Yeah.
He's ridiculous. I don't even know why why they let him walk around. I don't get it. Okay, well, then I think we are done. Now, this is what I think I want to shift to, because I said we would start our members only live at what time? I said 6:00. Okay, 6:00. I was going to do a Zoom at 6. Now, Native is supposed to come at 8. This is my time, right? So the next 2 hours, I didn't have anything in particular to talk about. Y'all want to talk about Nesto? I'm thinking maybe that's because I was supposed to do Nesto, like we overlapped. I don't care. but maybe we can do some Nesto stuff. We could do it in the Zoom, or we can stay out here until 8 o'clock. And that's when I'll still let the members get in first, and then we'll let the public get in after that. We could do Nesto now for a couple of hours and then go over there at 8 my time. That's a couple hours. Okay. All right, Lexi, what you doing tonight? You want to come to our Zoom?
No, yeah, I'll be over there.
Okay. Yeah, come. I'll send you the link if you don't have it. Yeah, we'll come on over because we'll do we're gonna watch Jussie Smollett's documentary.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Native's gonna kind of help host because he saw it. You know, he was talking about it, how good it was.
Yeah.
And he and I had a whole conversation about this nigga. And so I'm excited to see it actually. So we're gonna watch it in the Zoom. Okay. All right. So
All
that's
right.
one.
Okay.
All right, Lexi, thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
I appreciate you. All right. I'll see you tonight. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. Okay. Can I get like a bio break so I can use the bathroom, the ladies' room and tinkle, and then get some. I'm hungry, actually. Do I have? Yeah. I need like 15 minutes, y'all. Okay. I'm still going to keep the live up, but I'm just going to take a 15-minute break, and then I will, and then we'll get right into Nesto. I want to tell the people. Yep. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. It might be less than 15 minutes. I just want to use the bathroom and heat up my food real quick. And then I'll come in here and we'll do Nesto. All right. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'll be right back.
I like to be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow, I think I'll chew it. Wish I knew but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I like to be away in my patience. Stay up, I feel so outdated. How can we look the other way? Sun is out, but the sky is gray. What would happen if I took a chance? It's always hard at first glance. I don't wanna, but I know I gotta do it. The truth is hard to swallow. I think I'll chew it. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew. I like to be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed wish I knew.
I'm back. Okay. I know that wasn't 15 minutes, but you know, we're back, child. I just needed to get my plate, use the bathroom. I washed my hands, Tanya. Tanya. I washed my hands. You do that? Because they say you don't do that. The people have said you don't wash your hands, you don't flush no toilets, you shit in bags. Yeah, you put kitty litter in it and shit. It's just a mess. Okay. Anyway, yes, I know. Thanks. Just came back after I've been gone for a few hours. Okay, yes. Okay, yep. We just took a little quick break, honey. Girl had to go tinkle and heat up some spaghetti. Miss, where Attitude and Tylenol at? Where Attitude and Tylenol? She gone? Guess what I'm eating? Attitude and Tylenol. I'm eating spaghetti. Yeah, y'all. I've been eating it the whole week. I made such a big pot. And then 2 of the nights, my son didn't even eat here because he had rehearsal. And so he didn't eat. And so today is like the last, look, I was like, okay, fine, because he gone. He ripping and running today. So okay, so I'm here eating the last little bit of spaghetti, child. The Attitude and Tylenol didn't make me, but she did make it for a native. Ain't that some bullshit? We back on that shit. We is back on that shit. Okay, where Attitude and Tylenol's ass? Huh? Anyway, okay, I'm gonna let sleeping dogs slide. Okay, wait. Where am I at? Hi, Sweet Peach. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Yep, we are gonna go over. Actually, I'm gonna give members, like I said, I'm gonna give the members a few more minutes to get in, like maybe the first 30-45 minutes when we start at 8:00 to go over to Zoom. Actually, that reminds me. I need to set this. It's going to be a different link. So if you are a member, it's going to be a different link than the one that we use. And actually, I'm going to change that link too. Okay. So I will be creating a new link here momentarily. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Real BB. Ooh, fried fish. You know what? I thought fried fish with spaghetti. So I started dating this guy a few years back, and he loved baked spaghetti most specifically, and he always had to have some chicken or fish with it. And I was like, who does that? What is that? Who does that? No, where did he do that? Baby, the first time we had some fried fish with it, I was like, who put these flavors together? This is good. I was like, this is so good. Who did that? Is it a Chicago thing? I said, this is kind of good. What is going on here? And you know what? That would make sense because I mean, I could kind of. So he was originally from. And I didn't know him at this time. It was so crazy. Anyway, I used to live in Racine, Wisconsin. And he was from there, but we met in Ohio like 10 years later. And I was like, nobody lives in Racine. How you know? But you know how Racine is so close to Chicago. Like I lived there. And the only reason why I was married at the time, the only reason why I moved to Racine was because it was 65 miles from Chicago. And Chicago is my favorite city. Chicago is my favorite city in America. I love Chicago. Okay. So I was like, okay, I don't want to live in no damn Wisconsin, but it's 65 miles from Chicago. So I would like get up, take my son to school, girl, and drive to Chicago and stay the day. Go have lunch with my friends. And come back and pick him up from school, child. I hated Racine, but girl, I love Chicago, child. I love Chicago. What's for dinner? Spaghetti. Just spaghetti. And I do have garlic bread. I didn't make it because I was just running in here. So I didn't make it. You know. Yes, that's why we cool then, girl. Yes, girl, we Pisces and and you from Chicago, and I love Chicago. Child, I do, baby. Yeah, I've been eating it all, but see, I've been eating it all week because I made a big old pot, and then my son didn't have to eat a couple days, so now there's extra. But I could sometimes certain things like spaghetti, I could eat that every day, almost. You know. I'm one of those people, like what I like, I could eat it for days. So yeah, tell me why I should visit Chicago. Ooh, the food. I always see Chicago as being super clean. It's a pretty clean downtown area anyway. That's where I spend most of my time. Then I have one of my best friends lives in Anaheim. Is that what it's called? Not Anaheim. It's outside of not Oak Park, because she used to live in Oak Park. But anyway, I love the shopping. I love all the food. I specifically love my popcorn. Do you know that when I was flying to Ohio, Q, and back, I purposely booked through Chicago so I can get my damn popcorn? Like, seriously. No, not Aurora. Which it starts with a here, I'll tell you in a minute. It's shit, I spent a week there last Labor Day. What girl, where is her? Okay. It is child. I didn't put it in here. It's outside of Oak Brook. What's right next to Oak Brook? I want to say it starts with an E. Because Oak Brook, she used to live right in Oak Brook, right by the little mall area. Because I love Maggiano's, and that was literally right around the corner from her house. And now it's about maybe 2 miles from the house, but she's not in Oak Brook. She's right next to Oak Brook. I want to say it starts with an E. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, Casino Lady. I can't. Ooh, baby. I will rearrange my whole schedule just so I can get some damn popcorn. Okay. I ain't trying to be funny. Okay. I love. No, not Evergreen. Maybe it don't start with an E. Does it start with an A? Is it it's not Anaheim. Is that what it's called? It's literally right next to Oak Brook. I can't think of the name. It might be is it an A? Damn. That's crazy. I have never had, no, wait. Yes, I did. Because the last time I was there, I was like, all this time people are talking about Harold's Chicken. I never had it. So the day before, no, not Elgin. I love Maggiano's too. Ask her daughter. I will drive if I have to work. See, that's the thing. Food. This is the thing, y'all. I love food. I love food. I love food. I love food. Okay. I love the taste of it. I love the texture of the right food. I love how it makes me feel. It makes me want to dance. I love food. Okay. I love it. And no, y'all gonna make me. What's right next to Oak Brook? Next to Oak Brook, Illinois. Elmhurst. She lives in Elmhurst, y'all. How come y'all didn't know Elmhurst? I mean, shit, I never heard of it till she moved out there. Okay. So, all right. I am behind on some calls. What's this one? Yeah, I haven't done this one. Nesto called Sonya out. Jail call. I want to do that one. I haven't done it. I started. Looks like I listened to 5 minutes. So now it's time for Nesto Hour. Yeah. The star of the show. Okay. I'll just skip right over Cardi. Ain't that's terrible, right? I'm sorry, Cardi. Where is my Huh. Thought I had another one. Okay. All right, y'all. So I am going to okay. All right, we're gonna get started with oh boy. I didn't expect that it would be this late before I got to Nesto. But Nesto, everybody loves you. Okay. Well, no, they love talking shit about you. Okay. How about that? So you are the star of today's show and the feature. Well, not really the star. Jussie Smollett is. But anyway, shout out to phone calls from prison for this fine piece of work that she has put together for our entertainment pleasure on this evening. Please hit the like button.
The call in this video was from April 28, 2023. At this time, Sonya is still seeking clarity from Nesto on their relationship. In this call, Sonya is in the car with her ex-boyfriend Ben after picking him up from the airport. Nesto tells Sonya that she's super controlling, and Ben agrees that she's bossy. At some point, Sonya seems to give up and says she's taking a relationship off the table.
Oh.
Take a listen.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Are you in the street?
I was real estate when you called me. I didn't have no money on it, so I was like, "Oh my god!" But then I was trying to give me that. I'm at the airport.
The airport?
You had to pick Ben up from the airport because the funeral for the Cape Town is tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
How
okay.
are you?
How are you?
I'm straight. I can call you back later. Go ahead and handle your business.
Why can't you talk to me now?
Oh.
You busy?
I ain't that busy.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell you talk so much shit. You talk so much shit.
I don't talk so much shit. I said I was done talking about it.
No, hold on.
You want to go to Marshall?
You can be quiet. I can talk. How about that?
Oh, you can talk to me. I can still be fine.
You know
Go
what?
ahead.
Yeah. What do you want from me?
I said I'm done talking about that.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you one question. I did not comment. I did not respond because I thought I made it clear 1,000 times, but
No, because you don't. No, because you don't. Because all you have to do is say what it is. Not talk around it. Just say what it is.
I can't say what you're trying to make me say. No. You think I'm free, don't you? I really think you think you talk to me.
No, I don't think that.
I think you think I'm in another state and you sitting there down there and we talking on the cell phone. We're not talking on a cell phone. I don't.
Okay, your address ain't got nothing to do with it.
It has a lot to do if you pay attention to what I be saying.
I know.
You don't. You don't. You sure?
I do.
No. I'm gonna say it one more time. Because I don't want to keep talking about the same thing we already got clarity on.
We're not gonna talk about it anymore. Oh, because it's got like sometimes they act like sometimes.
I'd be so glad when May 7th get here. 6 and 7.
Well, what happens May 7th when I move?
Yes, you would not have. You would not be. You got too much occupied time. You got too much occupied time.
I said what? Say that again.
Okay, this conversation, the tone of it already sounds wow. It's a lot going on to me. So I need y'all's help. Remind me, when was it that he and Shirley called things off? Was that June? Because she said on in that interview last night, because I'm, after hearing it again, she said in that interview something about he stopped talking to the wife in June. Was that June? Or was it earlier than June? Wait, Jammin, what'd she say? Jay Jammin. V, have you heard this call? I have not. Oh, okay. No, I have not. I listened to like 5 minutes of it, but I'm already hearing a tone that's different. Like, what's really going on? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna listen, child. I'm over here. I'm listening. I'm eating, but I'm listening. Right, come on now.
You have too
No,
much
shut up.
time.
I got too much time.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Because you know what? I figured something. You're very. Maybe I'm just totally different for you, which I realize that. I didn't realize that.
Okay, so no, that ain't it. Because all I asked you was just.
No. If you listen, because you're super controlling. You know that, right?
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You don't even realize how controlling you are.
You think I am?
Stomp on everybody you deal with. You just don't.
No, I don't. Oh, are you saying that? Really?
It's the truth. You stomp on everybody. You know.
Cool. Name somebody I did that to.
Especially when you ride with right now. That's one of them. Okay.
It's funny. Sonya, how does Sonya not realize that she is controlling? She's extremely controlling. Who was talking to the lawyers? You were on here, Sonya, telling this man she don't need to. She didn't even need to call him. Now, why or he didn't need to call her. That's what it was. Talking about the attorney. He didn't need to call her. Why is he calling the wife? He don't need to call the wife. Like, give me a damn break. You are very controlling. Yeah, you wanted that power of attorney, all right. Not just for the little task you called yourself going on that wasn't worth the damn. You have probably been meddling in so much shit that is ridiculous. And the fact that he gave you so much access is ridiculous as well. But I'm glad that he did it. And I'm glad for you too, Sonya. Because both of y'all, keep it up. See what happens. Fuck around, find out, child.
Everybody you deal with, they're above. They be.
No, you know what?
And you told me that. You told me that, but.
No, okay, see, I said that, but I don't feel like that. And I would say, nah.
You still don't want to listen with somebody. I'm supposed to be your friend. I'm supposed to be your friend.
You're my best friend.
But when I go to talking, you got to.
How this nigga your best friend? You seen him 5 times in your life, and all you got are these phone calls for the last year. You have talked to him more, allegedly. Because, see, this is what I'm thinking. Oh, this is what I was going to tell y'all earlier. Let me come on camera for this, child. So last night, when we were listening to Sonya talk about what her, because I asked what her professional life was, like what did she do for a living? Because she was talking about retiring or something. So, she goes on to explain, and then she said that what's his name, the ugly man in Trick Daddy, said that she worked for Trick Daddy's daddy, Trick Daddy's pappy. So somebody, I can't remember who. I honestly can't remember who. So they might even be here. I can't. Which one of y'all told Nyla to look up Trick Daddy's daddy? Girl, girl, take that out, because I'm child. Take his child, baby. Take it out. Take it out, child. Okay, take it out. Anywho, so anyway, so allegedly, allegedly, when when Nyla looked it up, she said his daddy was a pimp. So what if she did work? I mean, y'all always out here saying she's selling cat. I ain't said it. I don't know nothing about it. I still ain't heard the calls where y'all got that from, because I got a feeling they're like super duper old. And I just, when I came on board, I just didn't get to them. But I would love to get to them. I need to go all the way back to see what I missed. But anyway, here with that said, and I've listened to some that I missed, but evidently I ain't come across that one. But y'all the one said she sell cat. Y'all the one that's, some of y'all has said that that's how you think they met. Sonya, you sell cat? Is you a real whore? Like a real one? Huh? That is true. I never heard her even, but I haven't heard her address it. Now that's facts. But what if that is true? What if that is really what I'm just saying? Sonya, I don't know. Don't come over here talking shit because I don't know. I'm asking the question. They said this man was a pimp. You said you work for the pimp. And the people have said that you be selling cat. Now that's what they said. And they said that you be at truck stops selling it. They said that you saw him, met him or something at a truck stop. You was telling us when you first got that RV, you be meeting people in the parking lot. I mean, you got a whole nother work from home kind of situation than most of us. You work from your home too? From them parking lots? Just saying. It's just a question. It's a fair one. Don't you think it's fair? Fuck. Okay, let's listen, child.
To put an objection on what I'm saying, but you don't want me to tell you the truth. If you tell me something about me, I might not say nothing then, but I understand the truth.
I know.
Okay.
No, that ain't true. Well, that ain't true.
Yeah, okay. All right then.
I object.
Okay. So I asked you what
Overruled.
but I understand what you're saying.
What do I want?
Yeah, what you want from me? Because you said what you said.
Everything.
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 I don't want to be alone. And
Wait, excuse me? You want everything? That don't sound right, because you told me you wasn't even talking to him like this. You said you talked to him like this at the first, when he first got to jail, that there was only a couple calls. And I told you, I heard some calls. I told you, we've heard you talk to him, baby. And since then, I've heard plenty of calls where you over there begging and sounding distraught and thirsty and hungry. You got a whole lot going on where this man's concerned. You're full of shit. You always talking about, am I going to be able to get some? That was from your visits. Girl, stop it now. Stop with the lies. We're catching them.
turning 80. I get that. I made you say it without.
No, well.
Yeah. You don't want. You said I don't want to be.
Hey, Forever T. Hey, V. Who is singing your break song? You know what? I can't think of her name. I honestly don't know the person. It was just music that I liked, and there's a good chance. I mean, I don't think it's an urban group. Here, let me see if I can tell you. I'll tell you in a minute. Oops. Who got Shazam? Y'all got Shazam? I love Shazam, child. Love Shazam. Hold on. Man. Okay. Yep, I knew it. Okay. So it is called I Wish I Knew by Otis McDonald and Joni Ihez. Let me see what Joni looked like, child. Because Otis ain't Otis from the Temptations. Okay. Let me just say that. Okay. What's her name? Yeah. Joni. Wait, what's that? Inez? I has. Oh, my bad. I has. Damn. Can't find her. Can I? Oh, there she go. Yep. Her name is Joni I has, but it really, I believe that Otis McDonald is the person who wrote it and is playing it. And they're white. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anyway, okay. Thank you, Forever T. Yeah, it was honestly, I found this song because YouTube has like a list of songs that you can pull from that that's free music on YouTube. And so when I went through the catalog, like honestly, his catalog was the one I liked the most out of what was there. It was the group that sounded the most soulful. A part of me felt in my spirit he wasn't black, but I'm noticing that a lot of the music that we're hearing that even sounds like R&B and jazz and stuff, they aren't black a lot of times out here on YouTube and stuff. But anyway, it's Otis McDonald. I didn't know white people name their kids Otis. Huh? It's just me. Y'all know some. Oh, well, Otis. Oh, that was the drunk's name though on Andy Griffith show. That was Otis, wasn't it? Okay, that's the only Otis I know. That's white. Was Otis on Andy Griffith? Just saying. Anyway, okay, y'all. Let's get back into it.
It's a crazy world. Where is that?
I don't think I. Oh, you talking about what I wrote today?
Yes, you did.
No, I just said.
I know.
No one's not promised to see 80 is what I said.
No, they're not, and you don't want to be alone. You figured out you don't want to be alone.
Okay, then.
And you figured out you do want to be in a relationship, and you do want to be in love.
I said that.
You said all that.
Yeah.
But
I said all that.
She is in
I said
love.
all that out loud. I know, right?
Hold on. She already in love. She been in love, honey. She is in love with the image of you in her mind. She in love with that. But it sounds like you don't like to kiss her. And if you don't like to kiss her, then we know you ain't in love. Okay. I don't even know if you like her that much. Okay. If you wouldn't even kiss her, is that true? Sound like he wasn't trying to give her no sugar. He don't know where them lips been, I guess.
I wasn't saying that.
It took your bestie that somebody you never dealt with like that to bring that shit out of you, because you've been bulldozing so many people so fucking long. You regulate everything they do in their life. You regulate everything. The do's, the don't.
I think that's not true.
Oh, okay. Okay. You said it before.
Yeah, Dan, am I bossy?
No, that's what you said.
Am I controlling? You said I'm bossy. I don't think I'm bossy.
Sometimes we don't know if you're an alcoholic. Oh, I'm not an alcoholic. I just take a couple of drinks. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not a drug user. I don't beat up on women. I just slap them around every time, and it can make me mad.
Who said that?
I'm sorry. What did he just say? Hold on. Oh, I just laugh every time. And they make me mad. What? Hold on. Let me go back. The relationship. Okay.
Yes, you do want to be in a relationship, and you do want to be in love.
I said that.
You said all that.
Yeah.
But
I said all that.
It took your
I said all that out loud. I know, right? Because I wasn't saying that.
It took your bestie that somebody you never dealt with like that to bring that shit out of you, because you've been bulldozing so many people so fucking long. You regulate everything they do in their life. You regulate everything. The do's, the don't.
I think that's not true.
Oh, okay. Okay. You said it before.
Yeah, Dan, am I bossy?
No, that's what you said.
Am I controlling? You said I'm bossy.
She is so distracted. Is she talking to somebody else right now? Man, this is annoying.
I don't think I'm bossy.
Really?
Sometimes we don't know if you're an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I just take a couple of drinks. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not a drug user. I don't beat up on women. I just slap them around every time, and it can make me mad.
Who said that?
Okay, wait a minute. The closed caption is saying that he said, I just laugh around every time and they can make me mad. But I keep hearing slap around. Am I making that up? It just sounds like he's saying you're not an alcoholic. Okay, and you don't take drugs and whatnot. But sir, you do you may not, if you don't slap them around, you seem to take cat. You like to take cat and Badusi. And that is not good. That is probably worse than somebody in my book. That is worse than unaliving. The unaliving hurts the people that are left behind. Okay. But when you go as far as to put your hands on somebody and take someone's body, and then they have to leave and live with that shit forever, I think that's worse. The trauma from that, I think, is worse than if you would, anyway, just, so this, I don't drink alcohol and I don't take drugs or whatever that is. That don't impress me, fool. You weird. I thought he said slap too, Lisa Glaze. I could have sworn I heard him say slapping and something about they make me mad. Did he say slap, y'all? And she heard that was okay with it? I'm sorry. I know I'm in a whole high octave. I apologize. What the fuck? Oh, hell no.
I'm not a drug dealer. I'm not a drug user. I don't beat up on women. I just slap them around every time, and it can make me mad.
Who said that?
I can't. I cannot. You know what? Here's the thing, though, 501 Queen. You're in jail. You've been in jail for almost a year at this point. You're on a recorded line. You've been accused of taking cat. You I think by this time, yes. No. I take that back. Because I was gonna say the daughters, people are afraid of you, sir. People want you to be in jail so they can feel safe. People in your own family, sir. Okay. So what you mean you slap them around? So you over here saying this on a fucking recorded line? Yeah. Love it. And she cool with it. She heard what he said?
I'm just saying how people make these things that we don't realize that we're doing.
I'm not believing nobody right now. I'm not, go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm driving. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you. You got one ear over here, one ear over there, and you get your eyes in the front, so I can say what I want to say.
No, I asked Ben was I controlling, and he said, what did you say I was? No,
that's not true.
Bossy. He said I'm bossy, but not controlling.
It's controlling the same thing to me. Bossy and control the same thing. It's the same. You just clean the
He's
word.
bossy and controlling?
Yes, you are.
It is the same thing, pretty much. Yeah. Oh,
yes, it is. Y'all might think I have a encyclopedia up here. I got that. I just don't use it when you want me to use it. So I'm using it now. What the fuck do you want from me?
Everything. Yeah.
Let me say this. I agree that there are similarities between bossy and controlling. And I also agree that there are differences. But what's most important, I agree that this bitch is both. Okay? She is both. We know she's controlling. We just talked about that. She had that power of attorney. She loved being able to go all up in his Instagram, all up in his bank records, all in his phone records. She is deep up in his motherfucking business. She loved it. Then she was very controlling when it came to access to the attorneys. She wanted full access to the attorneys. She did not want Shirley to have any access to the attorneys. But here's the thing I want you to realize. She's definitely bossy and has been bossing around all these attorneys that finally they claim they firing, but I think they getting fired. I think they are getting fired by these attorneys. And that is what's getting him fucked up and has him with thick thighs Hoover, big back Hoover. Okay? The Hulk, the Black Hulk. Now look, ma'am, you've been very controlling. The way you call, talk to Dion, talk to these people, tell them to give you some money and shit. They said from what I can tell, Sonya, they feel like this is your man. Okay, you wanted them so bad, take care of him. They said they sick of this nigga. They said they've known him all their lives, or most of them, or most of their lives. Baby, they are over it. So you can have him. He says you can't afford him. It sounds like you can't. So they said you can flip the bill. Okay, you take it. Or foot the bill. I'm sorry. You got it. Okay. I can't. These people are weird. And now he ain't even, they haven't even had the breakup yet. And he over here, wait, was it in April? Was the breakup in April, y'all? Or was it May? I can't remember. Chick-fil-A, yeah. I'm sick of that ninja. Y'all, when was it? When was that breakup? Because all of this is getting on my damn nerves. You over here, y'all act like y'all really got something. And the truth is, well, he don't feel like that. He just wants to lock her in because he can't afford to lose anybody else. And his friends and his son and everybody else that he knows has already shown him that basically they don't give a damn. They're over it. Their actions tell me everything. He can't depend on them to put nothing on his books. Maybe once in a while, maybe once or twice a year for a holiday, maybe. But that is it. That is that on that. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, everything I can't have. That's what that is.
I'm an inmate right now behind the wall. I can't do shit.
That's fine.
I don't even know what my future gonna be when I get out. I might have to sleep on the fucking.
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
I don't even know. I don't know what coming my way. I don't know what motherfucker got set up for me to come out there and be a failure. I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is I gotta use what I got going on in my head. I can't count on this. I learned that one in the 90s. You know what happened in the 90s? When Cracker gave me 10 years and everybody walked away in 3 seconds as soon as I got locked up. So I'm used to women not being there for me.
Oh my God.
Or a family, or until you, family being there for me. I understand it. I live both sides. I live when I had shit, got locked up, and when I had a whole lot of shit, when I got locked, and the family that you want to be around you, them motherfuckers fell by the wayside. I didn't want all this stuff. I didn't want this. But the first thing to do is bring the friends over and want to cook out. I'm sitting on your couch and fart on your shit. I bust the refrigerator. You want a cold one? So what I'm saying to you is that, are you there?
I'm here.
So what I'm saying to you is, that's not my job to sit here and get my head twisted all up with no woman at this point right now. If you're there for me, I can appreciate that. So let me tell you, I appreciate you. I really do. I'm not gonna tell you, I love you for my apparent reasons. I'm not gonna tell you, I want us to go right off to the goddamn sunset. We're gonna do this. No, I'm not telling you that bullshit. I'm telling you I love you for right now. I'm down, and I don't know how long I've been down.
I'm sorry. You telling her you love her for now? wish a nigga would. Let me go back. I love you for right now. He says right here in the words. It's right here. I love you for right now. What is going on? And the reason why these mother suckers left you high and dry is because you have probably stolen from everybody who knows you, including your family. And they're stuck to you. Eat nice. They are sick of you. Okay? And they're going to leave you. That's why they done left you this time. And they're going to leave you again. Because you're going to prison. Period.
But I've been
Period,
together
boo.
ever since I was down. So that part confuses me. So I didn't just meet you. I'm not starting the conversation or relationship from in here with you. So to me, that first.
Okay.
So what?
No, don't get. I just. No, because you're no.
Hold on, I ain't finished.
No, because. Okay, go ahead.
No. Yeah, thank you. I'll reply 1,000 times in so many different ways to you, and it's still not the right answer for you. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Your situation. I just told you, I don't even know what my situation is going to be when the folks say, let me go. If they let me go.
They not.
I don't know what my situation is going to be for today or a year from now. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know this right here.
Okay, thank you,
I can't
Chick-fil-A
count
gal.
on none of that. I just got to
So
move
July.
with emotion when I get the fuck out of here. Whatever that's supposed to be. I'm not counting on.
Okay, this is what I don't understand, fool. You don't know where you're going to be, right? You don't know where you're going to be. And you over here telling this lady or asking this lady what she want and what's that going to look like. And, you know, and you didn't even say goodbye to your wife till July. And that was because she said she was done with you. So what you doing over here acting like you making plans with this lady? Is that the con? Is that the con so that you can keep her hanging on? I feel like that's what's going on. I feel like that's what's going on, child. What'd you say, Danielle? Uh-oh, shoot. Hey, Danielle. I have said it the entire 1.5 years. I have said it the entire 1.5 years I've been hearing these calls. How in the world does Shirley get with Nesto? It makes no sense. I don't understand it either, child. I think we're all at a loss. And it's just not Shirley. Sonya, yeah, I get it. Okay, whatever. But Ebony Steele, Carol Lamar, Gail Bickham, Melanie Scratcham, how did this happen? I believe all of y'all are educated. I don't know about Carol Lamar, but I know that she appears to be a class act and she sings and she's got a career. She's a hustler. Doesn't she have her own business? Didn't he work with her? Got her? Did she have what did she have? Salons or something? Somebody said. I don't understand. How did any of these women deal with this? It is beyond my understanding. I don't get it.
Okay, I'm going to be there for you, and I'm going to do this and that. But I also know a motherfucker be sucking dick in the back room, too. I do know
what?
That. Okay, well, motherfucker going to tell me that? No, they.
Wait a minute. What happened? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back, child. What is we saying? What is we talking about now? Hold on. I got to listen to this again.
When the folks say, let me go. If they let me go. Okay, I don't know what the situation going to be from today or a year from now. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know this right here. I can't count on none of that. I just got to move with emotions when I get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Whatever that's supposed to be. I'm not counting on her. I'm going to be there for you, and I'm going to do this and that.
That's your wife, you dumbass. This is exactly you are. Ooh, I love it. I love this for you. You done set your black ass in there 2 more years. Look, J. James said, "Merry Christmas, B." This shit threw me off. Wait, what? Wait, I have to go back. I need to pay attention to how we got to that comment. Okay, let me listen.
I also know a motherfucker be sucking dick in the back room too. I do know that. Okay, well, motherfucker gonna tell me that? No, they're not.
Who is sucking dick in the back room? Shirley, who is he talking about? Who is sucking dick? Who is sucking dick? Sucking? Lamont or Dre was that? What is we talking about? I'm so confused. He said no. He ain't talking about her. He talking to her. He said, "I know motherfuckers be sucking dick in the back. They ain't gonna tell me that." But he was just talking about. I thought he was just talking about Shirley. Yes, I thought he was talking about Shirley. Low key, he did. Where? I'm sorry. No one warned me. I mean, Jay Jammin kind of warned me, but not like this. I've not known this. Why was y'all talking about this out in the world, out in these streets? Is he talking about Shirley? What? He's talking about Sonya, that he know what she be doing, but she's not gonna tell him. You know, they talk in third person. Yeah, but he said they. He kept saying they. And he was talking about Shirley in the sentence prior. Y'all, I got to go back. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. But I must hear this one more time. And I have to hear it in the proper context because I'm very confused. Because I could have sworn we were talking about Shirley. And then he said, and for shits and giggles, let's say he's definitely talking about Shirley. Who the fuck's who is she? Who is he suggesting? Okay, so y'all, Jay Jammin says it's Sonya. And who? Okay. I need the poll. Let me get the poll. Y'all not gonna play with me like this. Who in the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. This is too much. I was not ready. I'm glad I had eaten my food, but I literally had just taken in a mouthful of ice. Jesus. Wait, am I why little okay, never mind. Okay. Sucking lollipops in the back room. Huh? Is it this one? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oof. That threw me. No, ma'am. No, Pam. I had not heard this. Nobody told me. I ain't hear nobody talking about it. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God. This is way too much. Okay. So now what did I say? Who is sucking lollipops? Okay. Okay. In the back room. Starting the poll now. Oh my God. Okay, there are 252 of you. Come on, join in. But I'm going back. I don't give a damn how y'all feel about it, because I need to understand what the hell nope. I don't get it.
That's supposed to be. I'm not counting on her. I'm gonna be there, boy.
I'm not counting on her. Let me go back. I gotta go back.
When it's, and the folks say, "Let me go," if they let me go, okay. I don't know my situation gonna be from today or a year from now. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know this right here.
What?
I can't count on none of that. I just gotta move with the motions when I get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Whatever that's supposed to be. I'm
Right.
not counting on her. Oh, I'm gonna be there for you tonight. I'm gonna do this and that. But I also know a motherfucker be sucking dick in the back room too. I do know that. Okay. Well, motherfucker gonna tell me that? No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, I love you so very much. And I'm okay. Well, actions show a whole lot of things. Oh, brother, I love you so much. Is there anything you need, brother? I got you. What you need? What you need? What you need? You'll see me sitting here, fool. Oh, man, and motherfucker, man, I ain't, because I understand. Fuck it. I'm not looking for none of that to happen.
Look at my thing. Put it in here. Don't let me bust you. Hold on.
Don't make me
put the bus in here.
because I got my fast.
No, I'm not getting out. Return that for me. Please. Thank you. In the bag. Cash. Run it. I'll be out here. Okay, go ahead. What you got now?
Yeah. But anyway, like I was saying, people like, man, you should make sure in your will leave me something. Well,
what?
This my will right now. You can't handle this shit.
This nigga ain't got shit to leave in a will. What?
So what that mean? That tells me, hey man, stay focused on what you own. The tribe's trip.
You're talking about everything but what we're not supposed to talk about anyway. It's fine. No, I heard you. I heard everything you said.
Let me finish.
No,
I asked you, you want to be married? No, I asked you, motherfucker, do you want to be married again or do something with a man or can you be there for that one person? Do you, no matter what, the flaws? Yeah. Oh, yeah, what I got going on.
Yeah, I hear what y'all, some of y'all think he talking about Sonya. I see it. Some of y'all think he talking about, Sonya and they talking third person. Let me see. Are y'all doing the poll, child? Did y'all take the poll? I'm not saying I believe any. I mean, I'm trying to understand. Who is he talking about, y'all? I need somebody to tell me. Who is they talking about? Jesus. Who are y'all? Did y'all take the poll, child? Because I need to know what y'all think. Because Ooh, y'all cute. The numbers is rolling. Okay, so everybody's saying. Okay, so not everybody. So some people think. Okay, I'm looking. We got what's that? 87. I can't even see, child. Yeah, 87 votes. Come on now. Now there's 250 y'all or more in here. I need help because I'm just trying to. So he's talking about Sonya to Sonya, but he's saying them folks even after he just got done talking about Shirley. Right? Wait. Hold on. Did you say Justin Mom? Sonya doesn't even know who he's talking about. She ain't half listening. Okay, she ain't half listening. My God. I don't believe him. Like, let's say, he is talking about Shirley. I don't believe him. I just can't believe he would have the audacity to do so. That's the part that's crazy. Like, what the hell?
that you want, and you're not gonna stop till you get what you want. Is that what it is? Oh, I'm waiting.
Man, listen, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost.
What you lost about?
Because you're talking about everything but what I was talking about. I'm lost.
You're not listening. You're not listening because you're not listening.
I hear
If you
you.
listen to the gentleman heartbeat, you can catch up and get in the right dose to get that shit on regular standards. Are you lost?
I'm sorry.
I'm lost.
Yeah, me too. Okay, let me go back. Wait, what now? What was that kind of pimp talk he was just giving? I feel like, what was that? Stop all these rhythms.
Yeah, listen, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost.
What you lost about?
Because you're talking about everything but what I was talking about. I'm lost.
You're not listening. You're not listening because you're not listening.
I hear
If you
you.
listen to the gentleman heartbeat, you can catch up and get in the right dose to get that shit on regular standards. Are you lost?
Yes,
I'm lost. You're probably not gonna get your pictures until Monday because they're still pending.
I see you throw that in there 5:35.
Yeah. I'm done talking about it though, so don't worry about it. It's done.
Because one thing about it for sure, I don't give a damn which tomorrow you might wake up, you might have 1,000 motherfuckers ringing your ass to death. Come on, let's do this and do that. Oh, I want to be with you. Oh, you're so sick. Man, I don't give a fuck about who calling you on that shit every day. No, I don't.
What are you even talking about?
I ain't finished. I'm trying to.
Yes, you are, because you're telling me the same thing you always tell me. That's why I have no clarity. Because you talk around it like a politician instead of just giving a direct answer. First of all, listen. No, the direct answer is, listen, it's okay. I'm all right about it. We're friends. We're good.
About what? About what?
About us just being friends. I'm okay with that. We're good.
Hold on. Let me tell you something one more time. I ain't trying to goddamn sugarcoat you, woman. I ain't trying to put no ice on the cake for you. I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm telling you.
I know, but you give me a roundabout answer, and I always leave the conversation confused.
I just gave you the answer. The answer is.
What was the answer?
The answer, I don't know what's gonna happen when I get out of here. I don't.
Okay, who's even talking about that shit? Okay.
So in other words, I can't make you no damn promises because I don't know what the shit's gonna look like. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I may be with you, I may not be with you. I can't make no promises. What the hell is going on? He also saying stop being a vindictive whore, trying to sabotage his relationship with his wife if she can't fulfill wife role. Respect the woo-wop. Yeah, and that was the other thing. I did hear him say, do you want to be married? I asked you if you want to be married. You don't even know if you want to be married, kind of thing. What in the entire F? Okay, this crazy. Hey, the real BB. That jigger mediocre stroking out. Putting random words together. I know phrases that don't match. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. And it makes sense to his illiterate marriage. Where that it don't make sense to her. She don't understand what he's saying. She lost. She was telling the truth about that. You know, she lie all the time, but that was the truth. She don't know. Freedom keeps missing me. Who did that? Is this formally Freedom Was Coming? So. She's a throat goat. Oh, I didn't even read that shit. Oh my God. Let me take this. Oh, now she's a throat goat for a bum. Ew. Oh, I wish I would be begging this nigga. No, 54. I've never heard this call. He lightened into her sorry ass, and I love it for her. Yeah, he just I feel like he said, I love you for right now. I heard that. Did y'all hear that? I'm gonna end the poll, child. Let me end the poll. We got 100 114 votes. Going once, twice, 3 times a vote, baby. Okay, here we go. I'm ending it. It's done. It's a wrap. Okay, it's a whole wrap. Okay, so it says that Sonya is 71%, 21% said somebody else, and only 7% said Shirley. I ain't no telling. It's all lot. I mean, well, if he's talking about Sonya, it might not be lying. So if he's talking about Sonya, that goes back to this idea that oh boy was a pimp and she could have worked for him.
First of all, whatever it is, I could carry the weight. So you talk about something that's not even relevant to what I was saying.
Okay, that's not what you said, though. Because that's not what you said.
Yeah, it is.
No, what else was you trying to give me to say?
I don't even want to talk about it. How was your day?
She said, I can carry the weight. But why would you? Why would you wanna? Who wants to carry the weight of a bum? Okay. And he's not just a bum. He's a criminal bum. He's a career criminal, just trash ass bum.
Well, you know what?
How was your day, handsome man?
I know you don't like me. I know you don't. You don't like me.
I like you. Okay, we're best of friends. We're good.
He is gaslighting the motherfucker out of this.
Okay, I got over it today. I'm good.
Okay,
I've taken that. Listen, I've taken it off the table. That this is it. We're just friends. We're good.
What you talking about?
Anything more than friends. I took it off the table. We're just good. We're good. I'm not. Oh, look at the baby. You need to hold that baby's neck.
I'm just trying to understand what the table is. I'm trying to figure what's on the table.
You take it off. I'm taking it off the table.
What is off the table? What was on the table? I'm trying to figure that part out. What was eating on the table?
Oh, hush. Anyway, I'm taking it out of my head. How about that? Is that better? Is that better put to you? I've taken it out of my head.
Let me ask you a question. Are you in love?
You know what I think it is? I think. Listen. I think. I'm on some shit. That's what it is.
You what? You what?
I'm on some shit. That's what it is. I'm on some shit.
But what you on?
Man, I'm on some bullshit. But anyway, we're going to leave it alone. Because I have clarity. I'm good.
Y'all, how could either one of y'all have clarity when y'all don't understand shit and y'all don't say shit worth understanding? What the fuck does that mean? I'm on some bullshit. What's that got to do with what we talking about? What kind of bullshit? Like what? Jesus.
So good. We're good.
Told me, you know how much time this clarity been going on? You know,
no, I've never had clarity because you always get off the phone with me and you say this roundabout conversation. I get off the phone like, what the hell did he just say to me? I'm still lost. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Because if you can't say it, if you playing it safe, or either you just don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm playing safe about. I don't even know what you're talking about.
So you don't say the wrong thing. So it's like you say nothing. And then you just wait for it to play itself out. And then whatever happens, it's like you can't go back and say, oh, well, you said this. No, I ain't say nothing. Yeah, that's true. You don't say anything. So that's good. I get it.
That's fine, but here's the thing. You're going to let me say what I got to say. You're going to let me say
I'm going to get you a t-shirt that says, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Work in progress. Why you work in progress said, who's she yelling at? Ernie, you going to let her talk to you like that? You just want Ernie to blow on her. Now, see what I'm saying? Why are you trying to cause more problems that you see they in turmoil as it is? Okay. Everything's in question at this point. And now you want Ernie to blow on her.
For the fingers. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? We're good. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's okay. I just want you to get some clarity.
I was talking to Sean today, my friend from Detroit.
Now Sean is the cripple guy, isn't it? The one in the wheelchair with the wife in Michigan. Is that what we talking about? Is her other best friend or whatever? Listen to him. He's like, oh Lord. Now, didn't she used to date him or something? Didn't she? Hold on one second. Let me move up a little bit. I agree with you. Call me Neek. She realized she is on some fantasy bullshit that he is not on. Oh, that's what she meant. Well, she would be right. And it does sound like she sees that. But she's going to unsee it soon, as we know, right? Wait. Work in progress. Because he has blue on because he has blue on Kidney Punch Ken and Bottom Bunk Bobby. Enough. Work in progress. I want you to apply that last word of your sentence to yourself. Enough. You hear me? Enough is enough. Okay? Shit. Now let's listen.
Somebody. That's when the shit gets
No. Okay, so he has a clear understanding of because he's known me since Tomas was like 2, right? He was my best friend, so he got mad at me when he went to jail, and he expected me to take care of him. Yeah.
Why is everybody around her nefarious in some fashion? Have you noticed that? Everyone. Now, this nigga went to jail too. How did he get in that wheelchair? Did he get shot or something? Ain't that the one that's in the wheelchair or whatnot? This is trauma. Oh my God. Do y'all hear the inflection in his voice? He is tickled at clowning her. Yeah, he is. He no tell me not one word coming out this mouth of his. That's why I'm surprised he just didn't come right out with you know, I love you and it's gonna be us. Oh my God, do y'all hear the inflection in his voice? He's tickled at clowning her. This is better than being on the yard.
Yes. So me and him was talking today. And
what?
He was just telling me, he was like, you know, don't you what you trying to do? You know, because you're still single. And I was like, I think I want to be in a relationship. I said, I felt as though from all the garbage that I went through over the years that I like.
Yeah, but we know. So Chick-fil-A gal said, VLenore, she told you she pulled away from Nesto in that interview. Yeah, she said that shit was real early on, and then I guess if she called this pulling away, well, his ass pulled her right on the fuck back because, child, a mess. I mean, not too long after this, they was committed and everything. About a month later, child.
Didn't want it. Was like done. Like, oh, I'm exhausted. I don't want to deal with it. Whatever. I said, but then, you know, being around this last person, I guess I feel like I do. It's just finding the person.
Being around what? Being around what?
You being around your stink ass. But anyway, but the thing of it is everybody's an individual.
Let me go back because I want to understand. If you only saw somebody 5 times, how do you call that being with somebody? Being with that last person. The last person, was that a relationship? Did you think you was in relationship with this man? What does she mean? I'm confused. I'm confused as hell.
You're not going to find this in another person. It's very rare to mesh with a person and be like so aligned with a person. It's very rare, you know.
And that is scary. If you are aligned with him and he is aligned with you, That's a disgusting alignment.
Yeah, so much in common, you know. But
y'all have so much in common. Okay, well, maybe y'all do.
At the same time, you know, it's a wrap. So it's cool. I got clarity. I'm good. I'm good.
The same guy that she was best friend with, and you and him was cool. Y'all just said he was in love with you, but apparently you wasn't not truly in love with him, because here's the thing. You're right. Get me a T-shirt, because I'm gonna tell you straight. I'm gonna tell you how to
Get in a T-shirt. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get one made. Take a picture of it. Put some panties on and send it to you.
The world is a repeated cycle. What was going on with you and him at that moment, whatever y'all went through it, throughout the years he got out, he was in there 5 years and came out and shit wanted to say how whatever. Big what I'm trying to say is that you ain't did that length of time that man that did. So I understand where he at when you sitting there.
He did 3 years.
I don't give a damn if it's a whole year. When you fantasize with somebody, you really love them, you really care about them, and they're not getting that same shit back. That's a dagger.
That is gaslighting too. He is really in her head. He knows how to talk to this weirdo. Okay, this weirdo. He knows exactly how to talk to this weirdo. So she was with the crippled guy while he was in prison. He did 3 years and she did that bid with him. And now that's her best friend, but he's married, right? This is a fucking interesting call.
You're right there. Then you try to get out.
No, well, you know what? That.
I ain't finished.
Go ahead.
I ain't finished. I'm not finished.
All right.
You know, I know everything you told me about the whole situation. Okay.
Here's the thing.
Too much.
Don't try it. Don't try it. All I'm gonna say is this here. You never saw me coming. I never saw you coming. You cannot say what the future holds. What I'm telling you is, don't run your future in the hole. I keep telling you that. You don't know what I'm thinking about. I hear you. I hear your heart, but you don't hear my fucking heart. You didn't hear it when I was out. In your mind, you're trying to figure out what the fuck is this. I'm telling you in your face. I'm showing it to you. But was you paying attention?
You did, but it just, you got some things going on. So, it's all limited to it. So, so you can't be, you know what I'm saying? When you got that going on, you can't wholeheartedly believe a person.
I know you can, but I ain't
you and your business partner.
Why are you even trying to get a married man to say that they are committed to you? He is married. Period. And you're over here trying to get this man to say he want to be in a relationship with you while he's married to multiple women. You sound like a whole clown. Please put some clowns in the chat for Sonia. That is her emoji. Okay, officially. Please put some hi, Lonnie. Please put some damn clown emojis in this motherfucking chat. This lady sounds stupid as hell. Dumb. Ridiculous. She has to be ashamed of herself. Like, honestly, this is a married inmate. She ain't even got a free married man. She has this motherfucker. Okay. And you want me to be okay, except like I'm listening to her beg for this man to be her man and say, oh, it's cool. No, it's cool. Yeah, it is cool because he married, bitch. He is married. He's a married man to multiple ladies, and you weren't one of them. You ain't one of them. Hell, marriage don't mean shit to him anyway. So if he want to marry somebody else, don't mean nothing. Obviously. Sonia, is you sucking dick in the back room? Sonia, are you sucking dick in the back room? The people want to know. Let Let me do a poll.
I ain't been on no bullshit. I ain't gonna stay on no bullshit. I'm super grown. I learned that from my old head. Nigga, when you get past 50, the world's gonna be all the way against you for real. Your age, your experience, what you got going on, you know, you got to take charge of what you got going on. So me, I ain't got time to be lying to motherfucker, playing game, and I'm not gonna use my experience for take it for granted. That means I'm not gonna use whatever I done experienced and not use it for the future. So what I'm saying to you is, I'm not gonna be talking on something I don't even know what the fuck gonna happen. I know 8 months ago, motherfuckers talking about they're gonna skate 8. I told the truth. I told you that. Okay, but did you listen to the fuck I was saying? See, my own brother tried to throw some old wiggly shit in the game. Piggly wiggly game. Oh, you gotta stay going. You need to check in.
Not these piggly wiggly games, child. I heard about the piggly wiggly games. Was it yesterday? Because I want to say I want to say Legacy Moon, and yeah, it was yesterday. Legacy Moon and Native was like, "Yeah, V, you're gonna hear about some piggly wiggly games or something." I was like, "What? Oh, yeah, wait." All he do is lie. That's for sure. Lexi Moon, were there yesterday when y'all said we was talking about Piggly Wiggly, and you said you gonna hear about some Piggly Wiggly. Okay, let me go back. A hair. Okay, just a hair. Just a hair.
So me, I ain't got time to be lying to motherfucker, playing game, and I'm not gonna use my experience for take it for granted. That means I'm not gonna use whatever I done experienced and not use it for the future. So what I'm saying to you is, I'm not gonna be talking on something I don't even know what the fuck gonna happen. I know 8 months ago, motherfuckers talking about they're gonna skate 8. I told the truth.
What does that
told
mean?
you that.
Skate 8.
Okay, but did you listen to the fuck I was saying? See, my own brother tried to throw some old wiggly shit in the game. Piggly wiggly game. Oh, you gotta stay going. You need to check in. Man, if motherfucker gonna check out, motherfucker gonna check out regardless. I'm not gonna sit here and be pampering no shit like that. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense. That's fake to me. I don't want to live like that. You're doing something because you feel sorry.
So he talking about Lamont now. He talking about Lamont, my own brother, your own fake ass brother, who is your fake ass friend, who then ghosted you. Okay, what's her name? Madison's song. Have you ever been ghosted? Nesto been ghosted. Niggas ghost Nesto. Niggas ghost his ass. Shit. Kids ghost his ass. Hell, wives ghost his ass. Not Sonya though. Nope, not Sonya.
Sorry, or you feel guilty. Fuck that shit. That's weak to me.
No.
Hello?
That's weak to me.
Hold on. Mary Willis said, VLenore, I think Sonya need a hug. No, fuck Sonya. Sonya need an ass whooping. I mean, I'm just saying, if I had to choose one to give her, ass whoopings at the top of the list. That's what she would need. And that's not a threat. Look, because don't y'all. I mean, I know y'all know better. Bitch, don't do that. I'm saying that if I had to choose between a hug or ass whipping for a child, because that's what you are. You are a grown ass child whose mind has not fully developed. It's clear. Your body hasn't completely developed. Your mind has not completely developed either. Okay. So with that said, I think you still need some ass whippings. Okay. All right. We got to whoop that ass before we can love that. We got to break that shit down before we can build it back up. Because this shit right now, this shit needs to be destroyed. It needs to be, it's like it's a condemned shell that you walking around in. It's condemned. It's condemned. It's very much condemned, child. What you say? Lexi Moon said, King Harris need a hug too. No, he don't. You need to ass whip too. See, I know how to pick and choose. Okay. I feel like Kari, what's her name? Sha'Carri. I think Sha'Carri needs a hug. Okay. I think if I hug, I'm telling you, that girl at the place, honey. And she was mad. She was talking about something that had gone on in her life. And I just grabbed her At that point, I just grabbed her. And baby, that was it. Okay? That was it. When I hugged her, child, that thing had a breakdown. Okay? Mama V had to step in there and get it right. Get it right, child. Now, I still touch out. But I love on you too. I'm just telling you. That's what had happened. But I don't want no parts of Sonya. Sonya's too old. Sonya's body is, her mind, everything's condemned. And I just don't have time for the rebuild. Okay? It ain't worth it. The shit ain't gonna stay up long anyway. So fuck that, you know? All right, let's listen, child.
Yeah, that's weak to me. So what you telling me, that shit sounds so goddamn watered down. That shit sounds so watered down to me. I told you, I ain't going nowhere. I didn't go nowhere when I was out. So if that's not good enough for you, I'm saying to myself, shit. I don't have another response you need to hear. I really don't. I really don't. If you can't catch on, that's why you still here. You can't look for me. You found me. That's a jewel. I told my best friend that. He said, man, you better hold on to that. I know it. That's why I'm trying to put your ass on.
Dre never once, not one time. I remember the call he's hinting at, the one he's telling lies about. Now, one time did Dre say, oh, well, shit, you need to hang on to that. What he did say was, what? You didn't tell me about that. That's what I heard him say. That's what I heard him say. Dre said, so you was over there helping her after she got sick or whatever? He's like, yeah, I was over there. I was changing diapers, putting them in the diaper genie, making bottles. He was doing all kinds of shit for Sonya. Let him tell it, okay? So since he was doing all that, Dre was like, oh, you ain't never told me you was doing all that. He never once said, keep that, deal with that, love on that, thank that, be appreciative of that. I think Dre felt like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I think that's really what was going on. These people crazy. Okay. And she a fool. She is a damn fool. But okay, I'm listening.
I ain't stupid.
Yes, you are.
You're going to need more goddamn power and strength the older you get. You definitely need that.
So I can choke you.
Yeah, you're going to need all that.
You're nasty.
I think I'm going to be honest
Choke
with
you out.
Yeah, you got.
So
all that shit talking about you got clarity from old ducks. That don't work in the new game. That's over with. All that's over with. Cause see, for one thing, your fight then ain't gonna be the same your fight now. Cause it's a much harder fight now when you're truly in love. That's a hard fight right there. You fight against everything come your way. Sickness, illness, gossiping, betrayal, all that shit come to play. Even harder.
Depends on how big your circle is. That's all that is. If you got a big circle, you got more shit to deal with.
Let's be very clear about something. Both of these motherfuckers is gaslighting the other. Okay. That's exactly what's happening. Because I'm going to tell you right now that she is constantly trying to ensure that he only depends on her. So she's always talking about the simple life. She's always talking about small circles. She's always talking about don't fuck with women. Stay away from women. Just stick with your male friends. You are so insecure, Sonya. It comes out of your mouth. Everything you think or feel, it shows up in your words. You are so jealous, spirited, because you ain't just jealous of Shirley. You're just jealous. You're very jealous. You have a jealous heart. You can tell that. Shit. You probably jealous of your daughter. That's just the vibe I get. But because you don't like women, and last I checked, your daughter was one. So I'm listening to you tell him, oh, you need to keep your circle tight. You know, if your circle is tight, then you ain't got no problems. This, that, and the other. Yeah, because you want to be the only one in the circle. That's it. You and some men, and I bet you get jealous of them too.
Well, first of all, I ain't got no big circle. I don't have a big circle.
He
I don't
doesn't.
have a big circle. I don't need all that.
You
I
can't.
just know people, but I'm not going.
Hold on. Your circle is small because don't nobody fuck with you, Nesto. The people who know you, they don't want nothing to do with you. Hell, Carol don't even want her name mentioned with yours. Okay. She dared all of us to say something. She just went to one to do it. And wasn't nobody even talking about her ass. Nobody was even talking about that lady. Okay. But she just wanted y'all to know, please don't associate me with this nigga. All right. Your circle is small because no one fucks with you, Nesto. Your kids don't fuck with you. Your siblings don't fuck with you. Obviously, your friends don't fuck with you. Obviously. You ain't got no business, so can't no businessman fuck with you. Boy, stop it.
I invite them to my real true world. For what? It ain't real. I don't roll like that. So it is what it is. I don't give a damn what you bank see. I'm telling you what it is. A lot of people don't like y'all up in their motherfucking space. They're gonna give you so much. You get it's a jewel, you gotta run with it, keep going. So it is what it is. Am I trying to fight for our woo-wop? I ain't got to fight for it because I already earned it. So I ain't got.
Question. What's a woo-wop? Can somebody tell me? What is a woo-wop? Do I need to do a poll? What is a woo-wop? Okay. Okay, we only have 88 votes. Let's get at least 100 people like Family Feud. Okay? We want to survey at least 100 people. Okay? So please vote. Is this a... Oh, no, that's not 88. Is it 85? Child, I can't even see. Hold on. Child, I can't see shit. It is... How many, child? Oh, I can't see it from my phone. Because it's my account. Okay, anyway. Just a few more votes. Okay? All right, I'll wait.
To do all that. I don't have to do that. See, to start out with another fucking beginner, you don't have to do that with me. So I respond the best way I can. If you don't like it, I don't give a damn. I did the best I can. If you're not slow at all.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
I'm very slow.
No,
I'm very slow.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Here's the
What else?
thing. You're a cold motherfucker. You got a man. You told him don't touch you. Riding your ass around talking to another man about how you feeling.
Shut up. That's just my friend. He got a whole girlfriend that live with him now in my place.
I'm sorry. Let me go back. I just want to make sure I understood what I was hearing. It's important. I needed to go back a little bit. Okay.
Am I trying to fight for our woo-wop? I ain't got to fight for it because I already earned it. So I ain't got to do all that.
What's a woo-wop?
I don't have to do that. See, to start out with another fucking beginner, you don't have to do that with me. So I respond the best way I can. If you don't like it, I don't give a damn. I did the best I can. If you're not slow at all.
I don't give a damn.
Yes, you are.
I'm very slow.
No,
I'm very slow.
Both of y'all.
Yeah, I am.
Here's the thing.
What else?
You're a cold motherfucker.
Now I hear it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. Native mentioned this to me. When she said, "Oh, I'm slow. I'm very slow." And go back. Now, what was this you said about the old boy? So let me get this straight. So this man ain't married. He just has a girlfriend that lives with him. But isn't that the same? Okay, he is the disabled guy, correct? Ciao.
I ain't got to fight for it because I already earned it. So I ain't got to do all that. I don't have to do that. See, to start out with another fucking beginner, you don't have to do that with me. So I respond the best way I can. If you don't like it, I don't give a damn. I did the best I can. If you're not slow at all.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah,
I'm very slow.
No,
I'm very slow.
You know,
Yeah.
here's the
What I
thing.
say?
You're a cold motherfucker. You got a man. You told him don't touch you. Riding your ass around talking to another man about how you feeling.
So, okay. So is he suggesting that Sonya, how long ago was this guy in jail? Was he in jail like not too long, or while she was dealing with him? It sounds like what I'm hearing him say is that Sonya was dealing with one man, I'm guessing this guy, while he was in jail, and he told her not to let nobody touch it, when in fact she was running around talking to him. Do I have this correct? Ben. Oh, he's talking about Ben. So where was Ben? Why was Ben telling her not to touch it? Or, you know what I mean? Like I mean, what I'm saying is, wasn't Ben living with her? So if was Ben gone somewhere? I'm confused. Because it sounded like he's suggesting that she was supposed to keep her shit on lock until somebody else got back. But instead, she was running around talking to somebody else, telling them how she feels. Hold on. Ben is in the car right now. That's what what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? How come Lexi Moon, Native Tribe Urban Media, y'all didn't tell me this part? Y'all didn't tell me nothing about this part. Yeah, no, I'm slow. Me and Sonya, because I can't believe this. I am dead. I'm dead. Like the heli? What? Mind your business. I can't follow these ignorant motherfuckers. I mean, I heard her talking to somebody and I heard her running around with somebody. I missed the part where it was Ben, obviously, and I don't understand what is going on. Done. I can't take it. I'm stuck. I can't believe the gall of these people. I miss Ben. I really did. Y'all know look, have y'all been doing a live for us? I'm sorry. Have y'all done a 7.5-hour live yet? When y'all do one, y'all let me know. Did y'all just have y'all's first meal of the day 30 minutes ago? I'll wait. Huh? Have y'all only pissed twice today? I'm just asking. Huh? Are you checking chats and shit at the same time you listening? I'll wait. I'll wait. Now, when y'all do that, then check back with me. Okay? Check back with me. Tell me how you do. And then you can talk to me. Okay? Then y'all can talk shit. But until y'all do that shit, child, my sugar levels was low and everything. The hell? I'm dazed and confused because why would I believe that Ben would be in the fucking car with her? The fuck? Who changed your name to Woo Wop? Who changed your name to Woo Wop? I can't. Who in this world would ever think be on the floor? Who would think this? I understand they was talking about past and shit, but I missed the Ben part. What the fuck? Something's wrong with these people. But I guess it don't matter because this nigga got 2 wives as we speak, at least. That's the 2 they tracked down. Shit. I bet they checking every state as we speak. Anywho, ciao. My God. This is just ridiculous. V, yes, Ben is in the car and Nestor don't give a damn. Neither does Sonya. Obviously. Sonya's ass don't give a shit either. These people are trifling as fuck. Hey, T-Baby74, enjoying the marathon. Keep pushing. Okay. These people are judging me, though. Thank you, though. Hey, Woo Wop. It's me. Oh, you just did that. Nope. Girl, you just did that. What are you doing? Okay, child. I'm dead. I am so dead. Okay, these people I don't know people like this. Right.
Shut up. That's just my friend. He got a whole girlfriend that live with him now in my place. Look, he moved abroad in his place, in my place. You don't know I know because I ain't brought it up to him. I ain't
Wait a minute. He got abroad. What? Abroad. Sonya is what, 2 years older than me? Sonya's 2 years older than me. We were babies when people were saying broad, jive turkey, threads. And she's over here talking about so basically he has a broad living in her old place. Then why does he need you to pick him up and take him around and stuff? So okay. So when you say that she was talking about, oh God, when you say that Nesto was talking about her and sucking dick in the back room, is he talking about her sucking Ben's dick? Is that what he's suggesting? I need your help. Please share. Explain it to me further. Sonya thinks speaking down on women changes how men view her. And yeah. You're still in a woo-wop, man. The fuck? Hey, J-Jamin. You get me? Are you here to help me? What happened to this place she claimed to have in Atlanta? Okay, remember when she came to see Sylvia and she was parked in front of the apartment building? She said then that her ex lived in there and that Tomas lives with the ex. Is Ben the ex that Tomas lives with, or is this another ex, y'all? Because it seemed like a whole lot of niggas live in her old places, or yeah, because she said I used to live in there too. I thought she said that then. So is this the same place? And was that Ben? It's another one. It's another one. But didn't she say she used to live in there too? He and her niece were renting her townhome.
Business.
But
Be
you know
happy, shit.
what I'm saying is, that's how that shit goes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If it's one way the shit work, it's another way the shit work. Y'all want compatible in another way, but you compatible in another way. That's how.
No, we good friends. We good people. We just don't touch me. He never tried. He didn't try when we were together, so I know he ain't gonna try me when we apart.
Oh my!
But you understand what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Wait, what? Try you? Try? He didn't try to touch you. He didn't want nothing. He didn't like you like that. That seems to be the thing. That seems to be the theme itself. That seems to be a whole theme. Nobody wants to touch you. You said your man that you lived with when y'all were together didn't try you, as in want to touch you. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I get it. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't say you know. Don't throw that alone.
Because you talk like a politician. I'm gonna call you Congressman.
What the fuck? I'm talking some real shit here.
That's fine, Congressman.
I think you want to do one. Did you ever want to do one?
What is do one?
A politician.
Oh, I can't stand politicians.
Okay. So
I did have a thing.
He said, "Did you ever do one?" He asked her if she ever fucked a politician, because she keep talking about politicians. This call right here is something else.
Props for a second. I like to get influence and shit, but then you gotta look at them because there be some hot ass cops out there. Shit, but then you gotta wonder what they look like. But a lot of them can't really dress in real life, so you be like, put the uniform back on. But yeah, I never seriously dated one. The security guard at my high school used to like me, so when I graduated, he used to come around and shit. But then I seen him in his street clothes, and I was like, oh, I'm good. You can't dress. I was fucked up at 20.
The people say you can't dress either, Sonya. That's what the people have said. They said that you be walking around with aluminum foil on your jackets and corsets and whatnot. They say you can't dress. They say you wear ponytails that don't make sense. They say you be, tacking on your bangs and then pretending like it's yours. They say that you ain't got no edges, and they say that you don't know how to put your eyebrows on. Yeah, they say that you don't know how to dress for court and that you dress like a whore. So I just find it interesting that now you want to talk about somebody else. Anyway.
I was like, you can't dress. I was like, I'm good. You know what he does now? He's a referee for boxing now, for professional boxing. I seen his ass on TV. I was like, wow, he's not a cop anymore. He retired. How funny is that? But yeah, he used to have it bad for me as a child. Oops, pedophile.
Okay.
I was never even built like a woman. Look how little I am. I was never built like a woman in high school. I was built like a kid. Shit.
And still and is nothing's changed.
Now, for professional boxing, I seen his ass on TV. I was like, wow, he's not a cop anymore. He retired. How funny is that? But yeah, he used to have it bad for me as a child. Oops, pedophile.
A cop when she was a child? It's the retelling of the story for me.
Okay.
I was never even built like a woman. Look how little I am. I was never built like a woman that's in high school. I was built like a kid.
I wish I had the Colonel Sanders picture though, for real. If anybody has the Colonel Sanders picture, please DM me, send it there, or you can email me. I really would love to see the Colonel Sanders pic at some point. Yeah, I need to add that to my arsenal because I want to see how it is that she feels that she looks like a woman now. Is it because she bought breasts? I don't think she had returned them at this point. So maybe that's it. Maybe she thinks that because she bought some breasts that now she does look like a woman, but she doesn't. She looks like a very small capital P at best. They look super fake. They don't go with her body. And well, then again, nothing does. So there's that. Okay. All right. Fine.
Shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know how some of them girls be womanly in school looking like women? They weren't doing it back then. You know how they were looking when they was in school. Girls didn't get checked till they was in 10th grade.
They didn't get what?
Now they got breasts in elementary.
Ma'am. See, this is why we know that she's not fully developed mentally or physically. Now, let me tell you something, my love. Honey, I was 8. I was 8 when I started getting breasts. Like, little bitty, bee stings, And my mother was so concerned because she thought she for sure thought something was wrong. She thought I was swollen. It's a true story. This is a true story. Okay. So they weren't big, but I'm 8. You know what I'm saying? I'm 8 years old. Thank you. Thank you, Legacy Moon. I was 8. And so my mother was like nervous. She was very concerned. Like my baby's chest is swollen. And see, I had been sick as a kid, So I think every little thing freaked her out. Like, what's wrong with her? Is everything okay? So I go into the doctor's office. Like, we scheduled an appointment, yo. Okay. And we went to the doctor's office, and the doctor examined me while she was sitting right there, whatever. And the doctor said, she's fine. She's like, she's fine. She's just growing. My mom was like, but she's 8. That's crazy. So, Sonya, I was 8 in 1978. All right. And you, ma'am, are a couple years older than me. So I'm sorry that you didn't get your boobies at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 50. And you got yours when you bought them. Didn't have to buy mine. In fact, I sold them. In fact, I didn't buy mine at all. I got rid of mine, okay? And they still big, boo, okay? They still there. All right? Ooh, V had itty bitty T-bells. I did. My mama swore I was sick, had cancer or something. She didn't know what the hell was going on. Okay. Bitty T bells at 8. And why your mama surprised? At 8, you be drinking and cussing for years. She crying. Then now she crying. Now she in tears. My baby girl. She start crying, yo. So Sonya, this been going on forever. Okay, this ain't new. These kids are getting boobies and shit. That ain't new. That ain't just happen, baby. No, girl, you crazy. Crazy as hell. Wait. What y'all said? Did I get this one? Okay, I didn't get this one. Lexi Moon said, am I supposed to be on with you for Jesse? Oh, you can. Look, if we in the Zoom, everybody's kind of on. I told Nathan to help co-host, but you can as well. Absolutely. We're gonna go in a minute. Because this call ain't much longer. Yeah, so we'll be ready in in a few minutes, y'all. I am tripping. Sonya, girl, we all had titties by the time he's grown. You just didn't. Okay. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Talking about she didn't look like a woman when she was a kid or whatever. Yeah, you still don't. And the fact that somebody would want your ass and you looking like a little boy is problematic in and of itself. Okay. Anyway, work in progress says she looks like a lip with legs. I'm dead. Thank you, work in progress. Miss J, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Same with you, JM55. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate it. Okay, let me gather myself. This lady is crazy. Now they got breasts in elementary. No, we always got them. You didn't get yours till 10th grade. Did you get them? Because did you really get them? What you get? You probably got the ones I had when I was 8 in the 3rd grade. That's the ones you probably got. And in 10th grade, I know that was embarrassing. You still look like a kid. No, you don't. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. You look anorexic.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I get you.
Sonya looked like in this thing right here. Sonya looked like some flies are about to swarm her at any moment. Look at this. Look at this. You know that music they be playing. You know, for the Animal Society, that music they play. That's what I think when I see her right here. Jesus. Okay. All right. Fine.
I get you. I mean, I don't get you, but I'm done. I was done talking about it. We didn't have to talk about it. I was done
talking to them strays. Leave them strays alone.
What? Leave what strays alone? What strays are you talking about?
The strays, every time you talk to the stray, that when your head get all combined.
Oh, no. I talked to him after I wrote that letter.
Yeah.
I wrote the letter first to you, and then he happened to call me today because I miss you. I haven't seen him in years. And
he wants you to come sit on.
Then I was getting his perspective of things because he's still married to his alcoholic wife, which is so crazy to me. Like, she's an alcoholic. And I was asking today, I hate y'all.
Well,
he was like, I do too. What? I was like, but you married to one. He was like, I know. I'm like, well, how does that even work out? Because I can't even date a drunk, let alone marry.
But you can date an inmate. Now that you can do. You can date a married man. You can date a thief. You can date a graper. You can date a man who likes CP. You can date an inmate. You can date an illiterate motherfucker. But you cannot date an alcoholic. Now that's the person with a disease. Maybe they just haven't gotten help yet. In fact, they can get help. In fact, they can recover this trash right here that you have invested your time in. This you can, date.
Like, she's been alcoholic for 20 something, 30 years. She's been alcoholic. That's crazy. Listen, when he was in jail, I was in Detroit, right? I was in Detroit. We went to this club, me and Trisha. Trisha was working, I'm sorry. Me and her friend went up to go see her at the job. And then I was tired, but her friend was still in there. So I went and got in the car. I was like, I'm going to just go sit in the car. So I sat in the car, and then something told me to look behind me. And I happened to look behind me, and there's 3 chicks walking across the street. 2 girls taking a drunk one to the car, right? And the drunk ones were staggering and throwing up and everything. And I turned around and I looked, and it was his motherfucking wife. I was like, wow, what are the odds of me seeing his wife get her drunk ass drug out the car, out the damn club by her friends? I was just like, that she get drunk like that, like sloppy drunk.
Okay, so I got
So she has a problem. So she has a problem. She has a problem. And we don't know why she has a problem. We don't know how she got a problem. We know that you are a problem. But see, she can get rid of her problem. See, that's the difference. That's the difference.
Could you please check my brother? Let him know I will be trying to contact him today on the collect call.
On the collect call?
Yeah, and I don't know what he do. He set himself up for that because I need to talk to him and put him back in line because he's all over the damn place. That shit.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't know where my phone at.
Yeah, that shit, to me, that's a sign of weakness when he broke down to you like that.
Huh? Oh, there you go. What happened? When what?
That's a sign of weakness when he broke down to you like that.
You can't have a sign of weakness. He just needs somebody to talk to. You know, somebody you just need somebody to talk to, but you don't want to talk to your boys.
Yeah, but
and he said, I seem like I'm a logical person.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute remaining.
And I was like, oh, thank you. I think I am, mostly.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. What time is it?
And they got a lot in here now, too, because the game on. Yeah.
Okay, so you can call me back. Right now, you call me back in an hour. I should find out where he's going. I don't even know what I'm doing with this man.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm taking him to his friend or what, but just give me an hour because he's in the store. So 9:30, call me back.
Okay.
If you want to. You don't have to.
Don't play with me. Love you, too.
I love you.
I love you, too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh, to Nesto from Sonia. Let me make this big. Now, y'all probably want to see my face. I don't know what I'm about to see. To Nesto from Sonia. I don't know what you think, but I was planning on stealing you. Oh, shit. I was planning on stealing you. LOL. Let me stop. I see how you react to my flirting, and I get how you do not want you business out here. But they listen to all of your calls, read all of your messages, so it's obvious what's going on in your life. If you are barely calling home, it says something. If you are calling me all day, every day, it says something. I decided to do as you advised and keep this cool. I often think about things you say, how you respond to me, and it's like you push me back often. I don't want to disrespect the friendship. I kept saying once he gets out, I'm falling back. But your ass is still in. Egg on face. It's coming. That's it. Love you. I'm going to be more outgoing once I move. I'm wasting away. LOL. It's this Thai spot that has the best food. Oh my God. I'm going to miss it. You know, until you give a clear, straight response as to what your end game is, I'm going to assume by your actions, you're playing it safe. I see from what you do say that we are just great friends, that we'll be friends forever. And that's cool if that's how you feel. I came in with the intentions of us just being friends. I'm not going to expect you to leave your situation if that is where you want to be. Respect. I just need to let go of any expectations past friends. I'm not mad or upset about it. I never thought this would go anywhere too serious when we met. And I thank you because I thought for the longest I'm good on serious relationships, but I actually want one now, and I will free myself from the idea of us being more than friends. No pressure. Smile. I will still be here for you. I just need to get over being in love and just have love for you. So you are in love. Feeling this way will only be an issue. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. I'm not promised to see 80 years old. And you know, time is valuable. I don't want to share. I don't want to play games. I'm so focused on my short future. And this world is going in a bad direction. Why is she saying her short? She had like she knows she gonna go. We are not going to have this conversation again. I have my answer. We are solid. I'll be your friend always. Call me at 8 p.m. Later.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Oh, that's that other one. Okay. Sonya is trash. Sonya Durham Waller Jackson the third, as Native says, is trash. Garbage. Okay? Garbage. Miss Boogie Down. Thanks for being a member for 13 months. Miss Boogie Down said, V, the bitch graduated high school at 20. Her sad as fuck. Is that a true thing? Is that a real thing? Are you just being funny? Is it real? Are you serious? Is that a thing? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Something wrong with this lady, you know. Thank you, Miss Boogie Down. Work in progress. That jump rope lip got a story for every situation, child. Yeah. She got an excuse for one, too. Sassy Experience. Thank you so much for the super chat. V sending positive vibes. I've been off and off. I think you said on and off today. Can't hang for 12. I understand, babe. Thank you so much. Dropping my ties in the box on the way out. Thank you so much. In the arms of angels. In the arms of an angel. Or whatever that song goes. In the arms of an angel. Thank you so much. She wouldn't catch a stray, Sassy Experience. Oh my God. Look at this bitch. Look at her. This is what she looked like. in the 10th grade. She lying. She wants y'all to think she got some titties in the 10th grade, but we know she ain't getting none in the 10th grade. Shit. The fuck? You know she ain't getting no damn titties. They never came. They never came through. And then when she got some, they rejected her ass. They said, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. We ain't got nothing to hold on to. What the fuck is this? Child, her back would have been so fucked up by the time she was 59. Are you kidding me? She probably got cotton balls in there now. I know they titties, whatever, but I don't think they could put no like silicone, whatever. What they be putting in there, y'all? Whatever they use, they couldn't use it on her. That shit would weigh her down. So they put cotton balls up there and stuck them up there real tight. How'd she get all these titty surgeries anyway? I'm just curious. She ain't got no body like that. She got to wear her SSI check. So, okay, y'all. Anyway. All right, give me a quick minute. She is. I mean, come on. In the arms of an angel. What about her PPP loan? What about y'all? All right, y'all. So it's time for us to go to Zoom, baby. But I need to set up the link. I'm sorry. Y'all had me working. I was gonna be looking like Sonya when this was over. But no, y'all want me to pay attention. Okay. Whatever. Now look, we're not gonna leave quite this second. Give me about 5 minutes. And then again, if someone wants to join membership, you can. Members, I'm going to open it up to you first. So the link is going to go to the membership wall first. And then we'll probably sit over there. We'll probably be there at least a half hour, kicking it, talking, just the members. And then we'll open it up to the public, like right at 9. And then that way we can get started with the documentary. So for those of you that would like to join the membership and come on over with us, we're going to be watching the Jussie Smollett Netflix documentary. Okay. And that's going to be co-hosted with a Native Tribe Urban Media. And I think Lexi Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, is going to be there too. Okay. So give me about 5 minutes. I need to take care of something real quick. And I'll turn some music on, child. Yeah, then PPP scams. Yeah, that's a real thing. I'm just trying to. So you think that that's how she paid for her titties? Well, how do y'all think she got this RV though? How do y'all think she got the RV? Oh, wait, I didn't. Did I close the poll, child? Let me end the poll, child. Ooh, everybody said. Damn. Look. How many people voted? 162 people voted. Look at them. Okay, fine. Sonya is sucking pink. Jesus. She nasty. Sonya is sucking pink in the back room. Jesus. My God. My God. Now look here. Look here, this is only going to take a minute, but I feel like, I know we ain't talked about this. I know, it doesn't matter. We can play what we want to play regardless of what we're talking about.
She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Yeah,
go.
I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got a big ass body and some last breasts. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my whole, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't a She got ass on last breath. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't no. She got a big ass body, it's on last breath. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass. She ain't no. She got a big ass body, it's on last breath. Do like a gorilla and beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback, silverback. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. I'd rather creep with you, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sleep with you, ooh, ooh. That's my hoe, and she left her baby daddy in the past. You are first, but I'm about to be her last. Pillow talking and she say your dick trash. She loving how this puppy eat her ass.
All right. We ready. Y'all ready? Now I posted it and then I had to take it down because I realized I did this from the wrong place. Oh, wait. Oh, is this where it goes? I put the, oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha. I found it. I've never, you know what? I've never made a post from here. I think I'm going to do it another way though. Okay. So we're ready. Okay. I'm about to drop the link to the, I'm about to drop the link. Uh-oh. What happened there? Okay. There. Okay. Okay. So I'm about to drop the link in members, and then we're going to meet over there. So until we'll have till 9 o'clock, maybe 9:15. 9:15 is when I will open it up to the public. But right now we're gonna probably about 9:15 is when I open up to the public if the public wants to come. Okay, so we'll have up to 100 people in there. And yeah, so but before I log off of here, because I'm gonna log off of here first, I want to say this. Already we have spent 8 hours together, and I am grateful that that y'all hung in there with me. There's some of y'all that was here the whole time. There's a lot of y'all that were going, back and forth and doing other things and running around with me. And I'm grateful that you stopped in at all. Even if you just stopped in for 15 minutes or you stopped in to say hi or whatever. I had been promising that I was going to do one of these lives. Every time I looked up, life was getting in the way. I had so much fun today with you guys already. And we are 8 hours and 22 minutes into the live, and it's still going down. But we're gonna end the live here on YouTube, but we're gonna go to Zoom. Okay. So with that said, I just want to thank you. And because I've had so much fun, y'all, I think I might start doing these once a month. I'm gonna try. All right. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, child. Let's see what had happened. Wait, hold on. Should I do this shit That's the question. That is the question. Should I do this shit monthly? Okay. That's the question. And boom, it's there. All right. Now, over here, I need to do something real quick. While you guys are taking the poll, okay, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to come over there in just a second. But I need to send something to myself and to Mr. What's Majigger? Native Tribe Urban Media. Okay. So I need to do that for me. You see what I'm saying? And Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. All right. So that's what I got to put that there. Paste. And I got to put it over there at the hold on. Oh, there it goes. Boop. And boop. Okay. And then I need to put it up. Okay. All right. Now, I will see you guys. Let me go check over here, see what y'all has said yet. Okay. Okay. Let me put while y'all taking y'all's poll, I just need to copy and paste. Okay. Because I don't like how that's looking on the computer. This seems like the easiest way to do it. Okay. All right. Let's do it this way. I don't know why I'm poll plugged up. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Y'all really did this with me. Y'all did it. And honestly, I feel like the time flew by, to be quite honest. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, paste. All right, and this is going to the members. Now, here's the rule. When you get in there, you have to change your name to your YouTube name, and my moderators will be asking. Actually, I'll probably have one I gotta figure that out about the co-hosts, because I thought you could have multiple co-hosts. That's weird, but because I don't want to make it all about oh, actually, I haven't seen Black but Not Bitter, so she might not be here. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so here's the thing. If you are a member, you can go to the members wall and you can. Oh, wait, did it go? Oh, my bad. Did it go? Okay, now you can go to the members wall and get the link to the Zoom. All right, at about 9:15, I will drop it for the public and we will see you over there. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now, y'all, don't make Black but Not Bitter have to do all the damn typing. Please, when y'all get in there, please change your name to your YouTube name, okay? If we see iPhone 6 or if we see Motorola 28249 or if we see whatever the fuck, if we don't see your YouTube name, you can't get in there, all right? Or we're going to, basically, you might be in there, but I'm going to kick you out, okay? All right. So if you don't know how to change your name, we can show you how to do that. All right. But if you know how to change your name, please change your name. So Black but Not Bitter is not working like a Hebrew slave or an African slave or any kind of fucking slave. All right. Now let's see what y'all have said. Okay. Well, do I need to end the poll? Let me see. Well, we got 59 votes. Nobody else wants to vote? Going once, twice, 3 times a vote, baby. I love you. Okay, I see some more people voted. Okay, I see. Hurry up. And once, twice. 3 times later, I love you. I love you. This is Sonia. This is what she's saying to the dick in the back room. I love you. That's what she's saying. She's doing it. Oh, I gotta go in there. Okay, bye. Okay, wait. Let me hit the phone. Let me go in there. Okay. I asked, should I do these monthly? And the people said yes. Shit, that's a lot. Okay. Look like by 93-94%. Okay. So that's it. That's all. Okay. That is it. That's all. Y'all said that. And we're going to do that. Okay. Anyway, no, I'm serious, y'all. I love y'all. Let me, wait a minute. Let me go back over here. Jesus. Okay. Leo Lady. Hey, Leo Lady, you've been a member for 15 months. Is the Zoom link posted? It is now posted. I'll see y'all over there in a minute. Okay. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you so much for the super chat. V, thanks for the marathon on what you say? I knit. I've been in the bushes, but I'm ready to get with y'all. Yay. Okay. We're going over there. All right, y'all. I got to log off now, but I love y'all to pieces. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you to Legacy Moon. Thank you to all of the moderators. Thank you to everybody who dropped by. Thank you to everybody who contributed. Today, I'm blessed by it. I'm always blessed by you all. If you did not hit the like button on the way in, I pray that you hit it on the way out. You can even dislike it. Okay? Do it, child. Go ahead. I don't care. All right. I'll see y'all in a minute. Oh, again, public, you guys will get the link on the thingy in a minute. Got it? Well, not in a minute, but in about 45 minutes. All right. See y'all later. I love you. Smooch it.